CS10 プレイヤーはすべてのゲームモードとマッチメイキングモードにアクセスできます。ただし、ランクマッチのメイキングの参加にはプライムステータスが必要であるためアクセスできません。
In Counter-Strike history, the list of accolades doesn't seem to end. And tonight, the crown is on the line and the Kings will be truly tested. They are here to remind everyone why they rule Counter-Strike 2.
Their opponents, the Mongolz! Walking the walk many teams dream of. Through the smoke and the lights arrive the Mongolz. From major finalists to history makers. Just last Saturday, they finally struck down Vitality for the very first time, and tonight they want to prove that lightning can strike twice.
A spot in the grand final, a chance to etch their name in Esports World Cup history. And for Vitality, a win is worth $1 million.
Vitality versus the Mongolz, so much on the line coming into this one, and I have the absolute pleasure of being joined by Matt, the assistant coach for Vitality. Thank you so much for taking the time. I'm so honored that I get to pick your brain a little bit before this one. Can you tell me what the routine is for you before going into an official match like this today?
Thank you for having me for my only interview for the year, I hope. And I think we have a structure, and I think we proved that it's working. So before a game like that, it depends on the time of the game, but it's also like just to finishing the prep and the reviews.
残るはセミファイナルとグランドファイナルだけになりましたね。で、セミ今日はモンゴルズ VS バイタリティ。
Now, between maps in a series, I see you a lot of the time. You're running around, you've got lots of note papers, you're following the team, having a lot of chats. How much are you having an input in those discussions between maps in a series, considering you've only got a finite amount of time with the players?
I think it depends on the game. I'm working most of the time during the first two maps, so I think it depends about the feeling of the first map or the second map. And the thing is, I'm gonna talk or I'm gonna say something if I really believe that can help the team. Other than that, I'm not gonna talk because I let Dan and Ixtaz doing the job, so it's our structure, our route.
Speaking of Apex, obviously you joined Vitality back in 2020, same year that Apex took up the mantle of becoming in-game leader. Is there anything that you've worked with him on over the course of the 5-year stint as the in-game leader of Vitality?
I mean, I also joined Vitality the same timeline as he became an in-game leader, so of course I had to also discover my job and my way also to bring something to the team and the French team before. So obviously, as we went through a lot of things together with the international team then after, so it's more about like the way I'm gonna see the game, and I'm gonna help him. Sometimes I'm gonna bring crazy ideas. He's gonna make them better in a way. So sometimes I'm just gonna bring a lot of things, and he's just gonna use it and make them better for the team.
100%. Just one final question is, Ian and Fancy were alluding to so much cash on the line with this particular match. If you win, you cement yourself as second place here in the club championship. Is that on your mind at all? Is that on the players' mind? Like, how do you handle, such pressure like that?
I think it can be on the mind because as it's important for the company, it's important for us. But the thing is, as we have our strong structure, it's not like something we're gonna talk about too much. And the thing, we are just focusing on the game, on the technical part, and just trying to play a really good game on CS on this semi-final. So, but we all want the reward at the end.
Well, with so much at stake, I think this is going to be a great game indeed. Thank you so much for your time, Matt. It is time to kick off the Mongolz versus Vitality.
Yes, semi-final Saturday at the Esports World Cup 2025. Machine and Sponge in the booth for your first semi-final. Harry and Hugo bringing you that Aurora game later on today up against the Falcons. Chad, how you doing today? You looking forward to this one? We could have a banger.
Yeah, well, when these teams know each other inside and out, it is going to be quite the match that comes down to the mental, the classic cliches of which players are going to show up in the server. The desk highlighting some of the heavy hitters so far throughout EWC. Zaiwu, of course, for Vitality. Makes a lot of sense. Multi-time best player in the world. However, on the other side, it's Blitz at the top of the stat lines. Now, this is the in-game leader, but he is one that can hit hard today. It can't just be about Blitz. They need 9-10, they need Senzu, every piece of this puzzle to step up and see if they can beat Vitality again. Now we've had 4 teams beat Vitality in 2025. It was Eternal Fire at the start of the year back at Bounty. That was a long time ago. Then the 7 trophy run set Vitality up as one of the best teams of all time in that conversation. Then you move forward into the second half of the year. Oh, actually, don't forget about the major, a best of 1 loss to Legacy. I'm sure maybe you should. A loss to Mongolz and then a loss to Mongolz. So Mongolz today could be the first team in 2025 to beat Vitality twice.
Yeah, and these guys, it's a regular fixture. Since February, they've played every single month. Here in August, they have another stab at it. Out mid, Senzu leading the pack. Ops confirmed as multiple bodies in middle.
Bomb heading over towards B-Ups for now, so the finish, it's not final as they gravitate towards window. Blitz on Cat.
Yeah, Blitz doesn't hit that first bullet. The P250, they're backing him. Ooh. And his aim.
Unusual to see 2 players boosted into window.
Yeah, Rops, his Blitz tucking in towards ladder. Senzu and Zinho note the absence of the break. Informs them as to the potential in the setup. Actually make the sound cue. Okay, Apex, yeah, he's getting pressured. Blitz has taken down Rob short side. Pincing B from Kitchen as well. Blitz a second onto Flames. Senzu, the final defender, goes down. It's Mezzi arriving quite quick on the scene. Senzu, light on ammo, forced away. So it's a 2-on-4. Okay. Quickly becomes 2-on-3. Zywoo from the short side, removing Blitz. Oh, that should seal the deal there. Nice headshot from Senzu. Jobs are good. And
Techno's also been a player to find some influence throughout the series so far that Mongolz have picked up, so it'd be good to see him continue that. Now, I wouldn't say that the run has been too difficult for the Mongolz throughout. It's game Allegiant into a 3D max. Whereas for Vitality, I'd say their road, at least by namesake, has been a little bit tougher.
Yeah, certainly. I can't argue against that.
Liquid into Tyloo. They did make light work of Tyloo.
Yeah, and
we're making some waves in Chinese Counter-Strike.
Apparently, yeah.
So we know who they'll be going for in today's head-to-head.
Good to see Senzu on. Pistol, 3 kills.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Feels like gets the juices flowing.
With just the 1 man of Tech. With just the 1 man of Techno over towards the B apartments again. So quite a similar approach.
But also, this is all part of their plan. We heard in that interview from Mzinho, if we win the pistol, this is going to be our anti-set force by second. This was all part of the procedures, the plan.
It's quite direct, isn't it?
Yeah, and no one's going to be able to report this. Just replenishing the smoke as Zywoo catches wind of the split B. I say split, primarily just charging in through the short side. Look how much progression they've managed to take up some space. Mzinho swinging through, finds Robs. It's a 9-10 double, and Zywoo around the edge of the smoke removes Mzinho. Yoinks the Galil, gets out.
The bomb's loose right now, so this is going to cause some issues. That smoke's going to start to fade.
Yeah, it's chaotic, and around the smoke, Zywoo pushing some probes for more. 9-10 gets a third. Held by the scout of Apex, does connect a bullet. 9-10 brought down. 2-on-2 with another scout shot here. Apex, he's done an awful lot to soften up Blitz. Techno with just that Mac 10, and if he paths back, the scout's holding for him.
The
bomb's down. Techno exercises patience, as does Blitz, going for a real audacious round-the-world maneuver here.
Is Apex open? Yes, he is.
Oh, perfect. That pulls Flames away, and Techno closes. Not what they wanted to see as far as the casualties go. 9-10 bails him out with 3. An important close in the 2v2 as well. Love that from Blitz.
Multi after they lose the opener, and it will have to now just be light pistol upgrades for Vitality. Plenty of Deagles, a 5-7, and a smoke in the hands of Flamesy.
Chip damage.
And right now it's a full rifle investment for the Mongolz, so you're going to want to hold on to all of these, or at least not give an AK over to be carried into the next for Vitality. This time won't just be the conga line through middle, bit more of a divide and conquer approach. 2 top middle, patrolling towards A. Mzinho, as you'd expect. It's either going to be Palace or Ram for him. Having a look out towards B, and then in through the underpass. That bomb will slip on the back of the in-game leader, so that keeping this just a bit like a default spread against the light upgrade. Very cautious stuff. Getting ahead of themselves. It is a 3-player B stack right now for Vitality. Seems like they may have gambled correctly right now as the execute starting to be organized over towards B now. The rotation point for Vitality not too far away either, both towards connector. Could jaunt over quickly. Util in the air, here they come.
So we're going to be tucked in. Rob's first contact. This is the shot. Flashes are good. They spot him and actually, wow, what a lovely Molotov. Catches him at the back of the plat, and ZywOo's made a meal of his opportunity there. Had a back turned, strafing in, and just couldn't tame those bullets. High recoil on the Deagle.
Oh,
not bad. He might leave with an AK here.
Yeah, 2 kills in the round, so it's good to get Flamesy going. It's one of these more flexible pieces that they use on the CT side. He's meant to be the A defender, but Apex will use him a lot towards connector. And we've mentioned this a lot with the Vitality Mirage. They'll have their loose piece of Rops who plays short. Sometimes you see him over towards A, but it's all about the cat and mouse game of this save. Flamesy has been heard joining away in through the underpass. And he get away with this AK. They are heading towards top middle. Bomb's about to go off, but I don't think you'd want to risk another death right now.
Yeah, well handled. You think that might be, you know, a little bit of an oopsie from ZywOo, but he's not going to be letting that get to him.
Yeah, those last 2 rounds, sure, it was a light buy and a force buy, but they did get the opening kills, so that is a positive side for the CT side. Let's see if they can do it now that the rifles come out. It doesn't look great, but still very tough. Especially with the onslaught of the Mongolz coming in for that B hit. So quite a lot of B play within the first 3 rounds. Let's see if that comes into the rifles now. ZywOo gets out his AWP. 1 defuse kit on Flames. And he gets to keep that AK-47. Announcing the presence of the AWP immediately was ZywOo, and 910 trying to catch a timing there. Quicker scaling down mid.
Yeah. Blitz trying to link up with 910 through under. Molly for sure. Opens some angles. Rob's trying to lend a hand as well, just over the edge of that smoke. On the fade will dip back.
Well, you kicked up a lot of pressure towards middle immediately, and Vitality don't want a bar of it. You can see this. Sure that you've still got that probe of Rops who we were just on board with, aggressive towards window/vent room now. Apex hanging around, but they're not contesting connector. You're going to be the AK of Flames over towards the balcony. You're going to have that potential for Apex to play from jungle, but it's the man of ZywOo who did sound off with the AWP playing towards triple right now.
Connector smoked. Window 2, Flames calls ramp clear.
And he's noisy, they know he's close.
Read through Palace. This is ambitious, especially if Flames gets going. He's got the AK, he's got everything he needs, got ZywOo on side. But ZywOo goes down and so does Flames! Flawless entry work, oh, 4-4! Vitality, you're trying to dust yourself off, trying to say that those first 3 were not how this one's going to go, but first gun for you and nothing to report.
Yeah, map felt pretty small for Vitality there, even with the forward position of Rops throughout that. They really didn't know what was going on towards middle, and then timing just catching Flamesy off. ZywOo's the one who falls first, just gets shot in the side of the head, and that's a frustrating way for the superstar to go down. 4-0 start, this is great stuff for the Mongolz.
3 through Palace contact after your default mid control. That's cheeky. And with 5 alive, their coffers will be full.
This is the map if you go back to the major grand final between the 2 teams where it kicked off with the Mongolz victory. And you're like, oh dear, is it really possible? Could Mongolz be lifting the major trophy? Now, you follow that up with a Dust to an Inferno and they get slapped around the server, and then you go into Cologne, and apparently they didn't practice. It didn't go too well for them either, but then it's Bounty, and it's a 2-0 on Mirage and Inferno. And Inferno not featuring in the series today. Vitality have decided to take it to Dust 2, and then Nuke will be the 3rd if we get there. ZywOo will open the mix again. And aggression towards Palace immediately with it in hand. Now, late to tend to this is Mazinho. So how aware is he of the push? You know it's going to be a lighter investment, so you would be cautious of a push in towards Palace. It's a move that can try and catch the default off guard. So you can see how diligent he is here. This is the tough peak, and yeah, just collects it simple as you like.
Oh, there's an AWP.
How do you operate with that information? You weren't grouped up. It's still very early within the round. Seem to have an idea, right? If the AWP shows itself that early, you want to keep it moving, right? You don't want to just stay static with it. So ZywOo has changed position, sure, but still on the A side. So if Mongolz were hoping it rerouted over towards window or maybe over towards B, that's not the case. And again, this Palace lean with plenty of bodies as Blitz kicks up a fuss in mid.
決勝で負けちゃったんだよな。
Right off the shot, it was heard. Flames trying at the same position. This time, Zaiwu more informed. The setup. Oh, and a nice snap to the head onto Techno. 5-7. Jiggle doesn't work out for him. Goes down to Senzu's AK. Nice and reset. The 3-on-2. He's going for it. Senzu will drop in. Zaiwu cognizant of the possibility. 9-10 pushing smokes. How does he get one there? Mezzi's got the info though. Zaiwu's got him locked in. Is there anything Senzu can do? A little bit of damage onto Zaiwu through the box, but the orb connects. Zaiwu announces his presence. 5 rounds deep, but hero AWP pulls them across the line for their first.
Yeah, okay, well, that one was definitely going to come as a bit of surprise, the fact he's been able to pull it in consecutive rounds.
Nice work from Flames as well. You needed someone to chip in.
Well, especially after last time, you were the man who's meant to be checking it occasionally, and your AWP goes down. So this time he actually is able to stall that out, get the info, and help set them up for their first. And he's still there for a Mongolz buy.
勝率的にはね、バイタリティの方が勝ってるんですけど。ミラージュの
Deep flash 9-10 forced back. So going looking for a pick to try and apply pressure to Mezzi. It's him and Rops, the B duo. Rops towards short, Mezzi towards the B apartments, and a safe pair of hands. Mezzi doesn't want to go down early, so very diligent with his jumps.
で他でイーグルだったからなかなかいい感じにラウンド取れていいですね。
Look at this, 3 CTs congregating around connector, so Zaiwu's all wants to poke in.
欧州勢倒してね。いやなんか本当バイタリティとかまあスピリット、モンゴル。
Catches Blitz, first time of asking from Zaiwu, back to back openings.
わかんないけど。
Once the Frenchman got that sniper in his hands, don't know what that is. Can't explain it.
勝ってないイメージあっ
Apex
たから。
appears to have jumped out of the window into Techno.
前回もね。
I was missed his shot as well.
Whoa.
Out of bullets.
Oh, so unlucky, Techno.
わお、でもゴッドなんですけど。What the fuck?
Keep him coming.
Zaiwu, lucky to get away. Can't say the same for the rest of his team because they all fall. And Techno takes control of this one.
Okay, so Apex gets that kill, and he's assuming it's like the other rounds where it's really just been blitz around middle within the mid to late round, and the rest of his team is grouped up ready to go elsewhere. But there was more than just one player this time round, and that makes Apex look very foolish. So a bad death for the in-game leader essentially gives the round over. Now look, it wasn't just that one kill. Techno did a great job. Softens up Zaiwu, gets another kill. Keeps on fighting and essentially wins the round on his own. His teammates just get to waltz towards that B bomb site and punish based off the information. So Zaiwu with the AWP wants to save it.
What the fuck?
Missed shot and low HP there. I'm going to try and hunt him down.
Senzu's got him. Keeping that headshot percentage up.
And Techno's big smile on his face. No, he got away with murder there. Very well done in middle. Probably asking the same question we are at home. Why the hell is he jumping out that window?
It's from Techno's POV. He's getting caught by a flash as he jumps out.
This one's very nice.
Just a little tap to the face of Robs, and then that, I think he spotted a little bit of flames when he threw those bullets through the smoke midst to the spray and tracks him. Zaiwu getting hunted down as well, takes nothing through. So Vitality are in this weird situation now where not everyone can afford.
Well, you take the tactical timeout, and the conversation is just to talk about what they're going to purchase into this. Apex knows that he made a massive mistake in that scenario, so you're not taking this. Maybe he takes accountability in this moment. Hey guys, sorry I misread the situation. It's more to talk through the buy because they can get the AWP out again. Zaiwu, as you mentioned, has gotten back-to-back opening kills on the AWP. Not only that, even with the lighter buys, they were still getting opening kills. It's more about what can we do with the Famous and an MP9, 2 M4s and the AWP with limited util. Top cat window smokes deployed insta. AWP starting window this time round.
Open a prayer, Zaiwu doesn't find any lucky gaps. One spot from Merriman.
It's really going to be about the restraint on this smoke because he only has that one smoke. So you can use it to block or you can use it to give yourself a bit of a wall if they do charge in towards the site. And that's where Mezzi has to ask himself the question. Do I really think it's going to be a B play? He will need to be informed by the rest of his team. What do we hear? Are they in middle? What type of util? Is there any spam?
But you are seeing, you know, his pedigree here. There's reluctance to throw that block smoke. Mongols are trying every trick in the book. Footsteps, fake molly, trying to get that anchor's smoke out of his hands early. And there we go, around the minute mark, Mezzi commits his smoke.
And there isn't one close by. Rops is actually over towards vent room again. He has the other smoke as the B defender, but won't be able to contribute right now. Currently stuck, and we'll have a fight very shortly.
Okay, Apex is going to get there just in time to lend a hand to Mezzi. Incendiary could prove useful. Blitz coming in from short side. This is a fight for Robs, and he takes him comfortably. Mezzi reacts in time, trades out. Oh, nearly another onto Senzu. B-side Mongols, and for now, Zywoo and Flames want to change that.
I think you should be saving right now. You don't want to give away everything. He takes a shot to keep the pressure on. Flames, can he get a better gun? Oh. Yes.
Whoa, gets away with the AK, but actually swings and commits. So
they're both coming.
9-10. Oh, he's holding the orb. Catches Zywoo. They take nothing through. 6-1.
I have a hard time justifying that because if you save the AK, even if it was only the MP9 and the AWP, with the loss bonus where it's at, you have another buy.
Right.
And I know you want rounds, but this is actually going to put you further away from that unless you can win with lighter investments. Mezzi does well considering the output.
最後の3キル目はちょっと壁側にね。
I talked to Apex about that combination of words very specifically, actually. Taking accountability in that moment. Most succinct way to do so.
I think definitely with over peaks, something that I didn't love hearing as an in-game leader was, oh, I just missed my shot. Because as you try and formulate what went wrong, if a player is saying more often than not, I just missed my shot, it's like, well, no, was the position, did we need a better flash? You know, did he have a better angle than you? Was it something that we didn't consider?
You can't do much with, I didn't hit my shot.
Yeah, right, and it makes it so much tougher to be able to call into things. But accountability, especially when stress is at an all-time high.
Well, I mean, the fact that this match boils down to $1 million match for Vitality in that club championship, the Org certainly put extra pressure on. Matt says the players are not blind to that.
Another opening death there for Apex. Actually, that might be his first.
Oh, Flames only the one, so not really anything to be celebrating for Vitality. Zywoo is alive, perhaps that is the silver lining. Can't track. Mazinho gets accurate in time.
Look, 7 rounds on the T side of Mirage is huge. There's a reason that the celebrations, or at least the elation in my voice for what Mongols are achieving right now isn't through the roof. It's because we've been here before and we've seen it.
Yes.
Now, they can go one map up and they can dominate Vitality or Mirage. That has happened before. That's not a question mark. That's not an expectation, especially when you're going up against the world #1 whose crown is starting to slip. But they're looking to get back into form. The question coming into this is, hey, Vitality, you've lost in the once. Is it really going to be twice? We'll give you a slow start to the second half of the year, but how long will that continue?
Yeah, it was very unusual for me, just hearing Apex in an interview. I think it was a day ago, maybe 2.
The post-match
interview saying, yeah, I don't know if this is the event where we take the trophy. He doesn't know.
Rops has investigated this. He will need to back off before this smoke fades, or he's on his own. He doesn't have support at all. Here's the jump across. Takes the fight and gets out of there. So they want to re-aggress in middle by the looks of things. Apex wants to swing window. Rops wants to fight short. How are they going to go about this?
Well, off the flashes, they're behind the boxes. Here, Molly to force him out. Apex does catch bullet through the wall. So does Zywoo, brought low to 2. 2 members of Vitality heavily wounded. Now they ask questions of Mezzi's B site. He's done well for the first. There's Robs with a chip in. Catches Mazinho trying to advance. Now 9-10 finishing what he started. Moving Apex. It's not far off. A quick adjustment to Flames. Misses that one, and now Vitality's set to collect 2.
Senzu's about to have an awful lot of space with 45 on the clock. So how far forward can he go without being detected? And can he catch Flamesy off guard?
Senzu knows the angle well, handles it perfectly.
Now the problem is there's no util. Blitz should be able to get in here and get the bomb, because Zywoo can't be aggressive on low HP.
Yeah, so how does Senzu play this? Knows it's likely to orb the first rotation.
We'll have to plant safe. Unless he's so ballsy, it's tough to plant for Cat.
Yeah, but that's where Robs comes in. Held by Senzu. That's the fight! Good shot from Robs. Blitz in a clutch though with 2 of them low. Let's not fly him out of this one just yet. Maybe harder now. 31 points to remain. Zywoo is very low but has the orb trained on Blitz's position. Mezzi crab walking in. He finds another. Zywoo's gone watching on the sideline as Mezzi pulls it off. Comes down close to the clutch from the captain. As he denies, Vitality's second is real.
Yeah, he's got the awareness immediately after taking Zaiwu. Hey, maybe Mezzi's already interested in the side there, so the preparedness for Blitz, it was on point. This is where, if it was cleaner, he has full HP, could have been the difference maker because the AWPer bowled over easy as you like in this fight right here. It is a headshot, so yeah, Mezzi quick to the draw. First tactical timeout called. Mara, I'm sure he's happy with 7, but he can have 10, so why not? Your money's still there. You have the ability for a residual buy as well, even if you lose the next. You know that you just took down 4 of the 5 members. The pressure is on the CT finances. Ooh. Oh, shake of the head. You don't see that too often.
Interesting, it was towards 9-10. I don't know if it was him asking for like
a peak potentially.
Like,
yeah.
I want to go for this, and he says no.
Just looking at 9-10 right now in terms of his spawn, it was a better spawn over towards A, so maybe he wanted to do the totem boost or go palace and look for that fight. So Mara potentially overruling that right now.
That initial timing shot doesn't catch anyone on the cross. Blitz far too of an experienced veteran.
I think they're going to group up quickly and execute B, right? Because what they're doing right now is they're just feigning mid, and they have been quite pesky there. So the flash to the smoke, Apex securing, no bullets were shot back. Now Mezzi, he's going to feel like he wants to block.
I feel like Mezzi's no slouch on B. Usually he gets the info, gets out. Goes for the block at the mount.
Rotation's coming.
It's coming quick. Robs for that one tap to generate it. On a second, that's immediately the bomb lost. Mezzi handles it. How dare you come to my side, he says, techno-trade-elated. Hold on from Robs, still on the short side. From the bench, Apex chips in, it's comfortable. Okay, well that was attack pause into one of the more convincing rounds we've seen from Vitality.
Yeah, and there was a real direct approach there. I imagine they're hoping to catch them while they're investigating elsewhere on the map, but it felt like they had a decent timing. But for me, it's Apex pushing through the con smoke. Right, Mezzi does a great job, don't get me wrong. Like, if we're focusing on the fact that he gets a multi-kill here, this is huge. But the info was already there that middle was light on, and then as the execute comes, you can believe it is going to be that hit. They have tried a couple of these peters out into B, but it's not too late to get 5 at the halftime break.
You break the
money with this one.
Rob's going aggressive and Blitz anticipates. Gets away with that one, and now Flame's always in trouble. He's in so much trouble, the A site falls. Zaiwu to claw back. No Apex help, still good 2 from the AWP so far. More to be had, a 2-on-2. It could slow down. Mezzi is in movement, as is Senzu. Transitions back.
Mezzi's looking for Blitz, who he knows was towards middle, and
missed him.
Oh dear.
He's heard him. He's heard him.
But if Zaiwu goes B, the bomb's still towards A. Does Mezzi go through spawn?
Nice.
No bomb.
And now Senzu has to go A.
Yeah. Will Zaiwu even consider the fact that Senzu was on the other side of the map from his teammate?
And this is it. So he knows that Mezzi's the B defender and Zaiwu was in marketplace. So where is Mezzi? Why would both of them be over towards B right now? He's being diligent with the clears. This is going to soak really important time off the clock. So he has no idea if a player is close. He's still likely to get the bomb down. In fact, he's made some sound cues jumping around. Nobody's peeked him just yet. He will just plan, but it's default.
Oh, he's not even holding it. That's critical time for the rotation to come
through now, isn't he?
Gap. Yeah, he may have lost valuable time to set up for this post plant. Can't seem to mantle on top of that box. There we go. Mezzi from ramp. It's Zaiwu, and I'm sure he's going to clear this. Oh, hang on, gets the info safely. Dropped in the corner and distracted. Good team play. Zaiwu another triple kill. Closing this gap to a more competitive scoreline. It was running away from Vitality, but a little bit of a resurrection of hope.
Yeah, and I said broke the money, right? They're all far away from what would be a full buy as a team, but it can still be very threatening for the Mongolz here for the final round of the first half. They got the bomb down to the extra 600 bonus with the loss bonus that's built up to this point. So it's still going to be at least 1 AK, and I can see 2 have been equipped so far.
Jacob.
A little for Blitz, a max out for Techno, and Mizinho will be hedging in finally with a Deagle. The util is there, and it looks to be direct again. So if B didn't work, maybe A's the solution. Everybody has head armor. This MAC-10 is going to struggle to just break through the immediate headshot.
Yeah, plus their A defense, the other 2 Flames. Good for the first contact. He hears one above him. Apex removes it. Lovely team play so far from these 2. Oh, look at them work. Beautiful in unison. Apex, a big part to play in that 5th round. Vitality with 5 to work with his
Yeah,
reason on side.
7-1
Mongolz 7.
4041、71とかまでね、モンゴルズ前半めちゃくちゃ良かったけど、まあ、後半は、バイタリティがラウンド連続で取ってって感じだね。で結局ミラージュはいつもの、まあ、どうせね、ラウンド開いても、まあ、5-7、8-4折り返し、そんな感じになりましたね。ミラージュに関してはね、前回もまあ13対7ぐらいで勝ってるし、メジャー大会の時もね、13対5で、これはあれか、負けて勝ってるのか、バイタリティ。そうメジャー大会はね、ボコボコにしたんですけどね、ミラージュ。なんかモンゴルズ、ミラージュ、ね、バイタリティ相手に結構勝ってるイメージあるけど、本当最近って感じなんだな。なるほどね。モンゴルズハーフタイム暇だから、ちょっとフェーズのページを見に行きますか。まだ LG いますね。どこにいんだろう。21歳。あ、もうフェーズ加入してますね。直近3ヶ月68モップで 1.16。まあまあ強そうですね。でもこれエターナルファイヤーはもうあれだよね、あれがまあどうなんですかね、まあ、若い選手入れてって感じなんですかね。個人的にはエリージね、なんかめっちゃ気遣いながら意外とキルしてレーティングも良かったと思うんで、なんかいいチーム、ね、見つかってほしいですよね。強いよね、なんか。
Semi-finals, they're underway. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Your evening will be entertained throughout for Vitality, Mongolz and Falcons. Aurora, we're into the second half. It's Mirage. And already posting 5 are Vitality coming back after a Mongolz speed run out of the gates.
Yeah, and those rounds were pretty dominant for the teams who were winning them. Sure, we had a couple of 2v2s a little bit later in the piece, but Vitality were the ones going off with multi-kills to shut them down. It was side of Mongolz having a battle back in to make those competitive, but 70 half, that's more than par for the course. They'll be very happy with this. But how happy will Vitality be with this pistol? They've invested in a lot of utility. Normally on a pistol round, maybe 2 players would buy util. Right now they have 3. There's a P250 in the hands of Zywoo. There's 3 smokes. Bunch of flashes. Techno over towards the B apartments with dual Berettas. Sender's going to take contact, so a bit of a bait and switch setup. But they're on the wrong side of the map right now as the first bit of utility is lobbed out.
So they were going for the double pump fake, hoping 9-10 Mazinho say nothing. Then Apex starts flashing B, and ideally the Mongolz comms.
さあ A フェイク B フェイクでさあシフトを動かして A 側に上がっていく。
Mazinho goes down 9-10. What have you got? Good tap and down. Flames a flying block to the face. Senzu stabilizing, can't control it, but Blitz saves it. Side of the headshot, Blitz removing Rops. This is an important kill. Zywoo does manage to make a round out of this. It's going to be a tough one. 180 degrees. Doesn't fight first, and Techno good for it. Apex in the clutch. What's he got? Techno hits the shot.
いやそれは無理。
Massive output from Blitz in the
ちょっ
pistol.
とピークされちゃったね。なんかいい感じにちょっと
Yeah, and trying to be
네,
so
마인드
tricky with
때렸다
a
하나
fake on a
못하게도.
pistol, right? It's definitely something you can see, but with so much util, right? When you see two smokes and flashes onto the A site on a pistol, and you think, okay, well, unless all they're doing right now
Yeah,
is
yeah,
opening the avenue for the potential mid crawl, you
네,
get teams who come to the
리액션
underpass
가게때.
and they're parred behind it and they pop through. But this was a
네,
full A
뭔가
fake,
유사불이
then the B
와이었다
play with
했어도.
light util. The fact that Techno's on the balcony towards B and
아무리
no
옆에
steps are
나갔대요.
coming, that is why the
몽골즈가
fake is quite limp, right? If there was nobody in the side,
미지노가
Techno had
ちょっと
rotated
ね A
away.
ラン
It's like,
プ
okay, but
逆に
you
プ
know,
ッ
he's
シュ
on
し
the balcony,
て
he's
で
not
メ
hearing
ジ
any
がその
steps,
中
not
で
hearing
先
any
頭始まったか
progression.
ら
He calls the util short. They even lose that first fight, so another opening kill
相手
for
がね
Vitality
完
that
全に
doesn't
寄り
go
切
their
ると
way.
か
But bomb
ま
goes
あ
down,
寄っ
kills
て
it.
っ
They're
ていうより
forced
か
by
は
coming
早
through.
めに
Three
バレちゃったっ
Galils,
て感じ
Tech9 and a
になったか
Deagle.
Yeah, Blitz welcomes an early engagement here. Just walking straight up into the belly of the beast, puts a bullet into the head
ただ
of one. Removes another.
わあ
Oh,
ナイ
dear.
スメジ
Sends it empty hand.
わあ
Yeah,
メ
Mongolz.
He's
ジ
done an awful lot there with the Galil. Good shooting.
メジ救ってきます
Versus
ね
three. Rob's forced to respect the incendiary.
Well, these are the extremity players remaining. So nameplate Counter-Strike Vitality says Mizinho should be somewhere towards A, Techno should be somewhere towards B. They can reset as Romps goes out as a
まあサップ
pro.
は落
Is
ちて
there
る
the
けど
gap for them to waltz into? Romps always very diligent with his angles, isn't in a rush, and you would expect the CTs have one or two options. They either park the bus, they wait, they could group up and go for some re-aggress.
進行って感じか
Now they're backing their individual ability right now, and that's the Mongolz 101 as picking up short now with the bomb. Apex and Mezzi partnered up.
Yeah, Mizinho's
こ
not
の
going
辺は
to
B
be
ショートはね上がれ
opting
そ
for
う
their
だけど
cross.
And both worried about the potential window slip, so tricky business, at least on the mines.
Here's Techno's chance.
さあテクノ今日めっちゃいいキル出してるから
Peeks on in. Spots out
Has to live.
Apex and just trying to survive now. The
So
flames
wait.
gonna make that difficult. Forced to extinguish. Burnt down to 38. They
さあ
advance.
囲い込んでる
All around
ナイ
him.
ス
Brought down comfortably. Robs will find the rifle in the smoke. It's
Sa pwede
Mizinho with
makita
the nade that
pagtitid.
might find Apex. Not enough. He's in trouble now, isn't he? Vitality quick to return. Second
Otto,
round
ちょっと
conversion
話
in
変わって
the
くるか
absence
も
of the pistol. That will go nicely. Mizinho to deny. They're stacked up.
Ah!
This is winnable. Has Robs got it? He certainly has. Denies the Mizinho.
ナイス
A
ナイス
clutch attempt.
Couple of clumsy moments there, wasn't it, from both sides. Techno under so much pressure when he's throwing that
Mezzi
smoke, he's
抜かれて
actually in the open, and
大丈
then
夫かな
there
って感
towards
じだ
the
ったけ
tail
ど
end. Mezzi, he's done such a great job. He's had some really
大丈夫でした
important kills so far, and this round is no
い
exception.
やただ
But
メジね
there,
ナイ
like,
ス
it
キルだっ
feels
た
like
ナ
a
イスにキ
clumsy
ル
peeking towards
Yeah.
window. Maybe thought his teammates were going to swing
この
with
辺
him,
も早め
but
に
that was
処
the
理で
way
きたのも大
back
きいし
in. And another 1v3 attempt that doesn't go
Apex
the
も
way
ね
of
グ
the
レで
Mongolz. Blitzers tried Mizinho as
飛ぶ
well,
HP
and
であ
now
った
it's
け
going to be a
ど
force
早め
fire
にプラ
back
ント
the
終わって
other
ねグ
way,
レ避
and
け
we're
れてたの
directed
も
to what
大き
should
か
be
っ
an
た
A
ね
execute.
Well, Mizinho is going to be right tucked up, close, perfect weapon
さあショ
for
ート
the
聞こえ
job.
た
Here's him coming. Missed shot from the Deagle. Mizinho gets no output. 9-10 still
Whoa.
chipping in. How's he got two there? Need to bring him down. Vitality 2. It's Rops that contributes. Blitz going aggressive. Not the weapon to be dropping out a sandwich in the chaos.
さあこのポジション
Now has to try something, and he
い
has
や
managed to catch
ー
that
タイミングが絶妙
player
に
transitioning to plant the bomb. Just delays the inevitable, doesn't it? Senzu 1v3 goes 1v2. Another one of these, Chad.
And they should be able to plan open side. They know where he was. They smoke him off. I don't see how he wins this.
いやーこの
Yeah, it's none other than Rops at Zai Wu.
気づけるかな
Unspoken
ワンバイ
synergy
ワンは
between these
ね
two.
できる状態ではあるけどいやそれは
Like
そう
that.
Hey, Zaiwu. Not going to miss, is he?
グッドタイミングで
And
す
that
ね
one right there should spell a game tied up at 8-8 because
た
the
だ9点も
Mongolz
よ
will
く
now have to
キ
take
ル
the eco.
入れたんだけどね
You can see the thought process for Blitz in that situation because 9-10 kicks up a bit of a fuss with the double dig from triple box
ま
right
あ
here.
ステア
He's
のも
thinking,
く抜
okay,
け
well,
て
I
ね
want to
サン
try
ドイ
and
ッチ行った
capitalize
の
on the
も
chaos, but he's a little bit too late for it and he doesn't have any other teammates who can also
なんか
run through
悪
the
くなかった
smokes.
と思うし
So instead he just drops into his demise hoping to catch a bit of a timing,
最
but
後
that's
の
not going to
ね
be the
チケ
case.
ット
So
ま
riding
あ
the
プラン
ship
トワ
right
ンチャン
now
や
on
る動き
Vitality.
もあれ
And we'll
めちゃくちゃ
really
惜
just
しかっ
have
た
to
け
be
ど
talking about what will the approach be on that
まあ
first
ちょっとス
rifle
モーク
round
大
when you
抵その
reflect on what
入ってる
Mongolz were
瞬
getting
間だっ
up
たか
to.
ら
They win
まあ
the
トライ
T-side
切れずって
pistol, their
感じ
anti-ecos are both very B-centric, and then they're doing these walks through Palace with 3.
さあフリーで上がってるただパレ
Reigns
スの上
is
から
out and about, stretching his legs. He nearly had him. Hit the headshot, now converted upon. Blitz goes to
さあ B
doesn't
早めに上がってくる
deliver. Techno, this Zeus is good.
どう
Okay, hang on. Where's the
Don't I
train?
show-
Rops
Gumba stumped.
Smashes him.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What?
Oh, gets two.
うめえ
Immediate deletion.
惜しい
Apex takes a warning shot
いや AK 拾
to
った
his hip. A 1v3 for Vitality's captain. Sensu's
守りかの確
Deagle
認
puts them in it to win it.
いや
and
ー
now
それ
convert
は
it.
う
Never
めえわディーグ
underestimate
ル
the
が
Mongolian Desert Eagle.
Wow. Okay. How does that one get away
地
from
味
them
に
there?
ゼウス
A
も
second
ね
from Senzu. What a lovely sequence. We get to see this one again if we're lucky. Starts with Zeus. No less.
And he gets
Yeah.
stomped on, and then he just waltzes around
Yeah,
the corner.
Senzu.
The second is that is beautiful onto Mezzi. Great shooting.
いやうめ
Well,
えわ
both teams have had one of those rounds in a way. You go back to round number 5 where Zaiwu had the surprise AWP and it was a lighter investment around there and they snatched that off. That was essentially an eco for the Mongols. So both have had one and we're meant to be tied up right now. Vitality only kicking themselves because look at their finances now.
Yeah, it's ugly. Up against everything. The AWP, the AK-47. Senzu managed to scavenge away. And it couldn't get easier for 9-10 as an opening kill goes. Robs peeks into the AWP posted stairs.
Wow,
That's a nice
nice.
one back. Zaiwu into the connector, catches him.
されたけど返してく
Molly facilitates a progression forward.
They're gambling right now. CT side is completely evacuated, or they were. Techno was moving away. It wouldn't have been a great call considering he has that Mac 10. You don't want to get caught in transition because if it is the B hit and you have the Mac 10 at range, that's no good. Info play.
Oh, Flames. He's surely a dead man. 2 to Deagle, bullets to the belly.
あまあ90カットしたか
Zinho
ら
10 HP.
If he goes for a timing out, you have to let your connector players go first.
Yeah, yeah.
Apex cannot go first.
さあコネクター待って
Being held. It's Mezzi and Zaiwu. Zinho.
お危ない
Saved by Mezzi. Zaiwu's lucky to be alive. There's
Down.
down though. Blitz can play it.
エレンは
25 and
確定したけど
counting.
まあ25秒
Rotations held. This is
さあ
really
ナ
going
イ
to
ス
come down to some
さあ
fun
フラッシュもらって
margins. For the flash, it could be
うまいぞ
perfect. Mezzi swings
いやうまい
in.
だ18秒
17.
ラスト
Where's
は
Techno's
インド
Mac
から
10? It's not at the range you want.
マック10だけど
Should be able to get this bomb down. Spotted him out. They have the info safe plant facilitate.
I-
Now
I can-
Zaiwu with just 19 points
マッ
of
ク10で
health
も
and
ね
Mezzi
一応
59.
HP 的に
He's got the
片方
AK
決勝
now.
で倒
Telegraphs
せた
with
から
that flash.
They know exactly where he's coming from. Repositions.
さあメジが足音はスコットしてるかなうわーザイフ
Best friend, but Zaiwu is too. How do they get out of that one? Zaiwu and Mezzi. With their powers combined, 5 kills in an 8th round,
Zaiwu
closing that gap
完璧じゃない？
further and forcing out a timeout.
And that's the tenacity
まあ
that you
メジ
want
の
to
カバ
see.
ー入って
That's
ね
the
一
type
発
of
外
fight
し
you
て
want
危
to
な
see
っ
from
て
the
思
world
ったけ
number
ど
one. The Kings are counter-strike at the moment. Sure, wavering to start off the season. But right
キ
now,
ル
battling
し
back
て
in a
でフラッ
difficult
シュ
round
入
like
れ
this.
て
The
ブライン
bomb
ド
down
に
the
刺
ground,
し
that flash
て
was the only piece of utility
最
they
後
had coming in late.
いい
Perfectly placed. Blitz is thinking,
う
mate,
ま
how do they even have that in their hands? And we get the
うますぎだろ。
over-the-shoulder cam to see Zaiwu finish it off. As that energy will be required, the leader of men making it known. Look at this purchase. They're going all in.
さあラウ
Back
ン
and
ド
forth of the finances early. It's understandable why Mongols are making this
1ラウンド
decision.
でイーブンですね対するモンゴルズは
It's
まあ
not
ア
the
ウ
man
フ
you'd expect to have the
M4
AWP in his hands.
まあ MP92 人とディーグルではあるけど
A glass cannon on
アウフあ
Senzu.
るからねアウフセンズ
Flames and Apex early mid jaunt.
リスポン的に B ロンだけ覗かせるって感じなのか
Apex
な
got a lot of room there. No resistance, no util.
9点はそのままセンズにアウプのままセンズアウプ
Doesn't look like Mezzi's going to be starting any deeper towards the apartment,
So
which is where
Deagle
Senzu's elected to take
当てたから
the AWP.
He doesn't have the deep line to catch Mezzi transitioning on the
感じなのか。まあ
stairs.
センズがお
He's
金あ
just
ったから
hoping
って
someone
感じなの
comes
か
and has a glance. Now, oh, okay, a little bit late
さあ
to
強
it.
気に覗いていくで
At least his information does free his teammates up to be on high alert towards middle and A. Block smoke
まあ
on
モン
short
ゴル
from
ズとして
9-10.
はちょっとね
Does look
ア
like
ウプ
they
で
want to try
車
the
線
B
広げたりとか
split.
したいよね他が
Certainly does. And
And
that's
that's
と
rotated.
where
MP9 だ
the
から
glass cannon resides. Zaiwu low. A lot of
さあ
damage.
もう
They
クネ
glitch
ク
to
され
throw
るけど
bullets
も
through
う
the smoke.
14ダメージと
Deagle, what have you
Yo,
got?
what the
9-10
fuck?
Combination, everyone wins their duel. Apex the
Gotta live.
exception.
Wow.
9-10 Deagle
One
breaks
bullet.
another neck.
Shit.
Robs goes down. Apex is in trouble. What can he do? He hasn't got the ammo, hasn't got the health. 9-10's Deagle defends B with 3.
Oh, what a back and forth of rounds that we've seen. Right, Senzu's Orb also was able to take down Mezzi. They're definitely not expecting that. But this last spree of rounds, the last 3 have been absolutely wild.
Both teams
with imperfect buys are the ones able to convert those rounds. It's the eco into the force back, and then, well, the force that you see unfold again. The Deagles have been on point and instrumental on this CT side so far for the Mongols. Senzu's and now 9-10s both lighten them up, but the force by wars will
フレー
continue.
ムズはね14ダメージで抜けていけたんだけど、もう後ろはダメだったって感じなのかな。
Even less this time.
Yeah, and very light on you two. It's just a top cat smoke to start, and then you have one molly, one flash, one smoke.
今度は金ないのはバイタリティ。
But through their paces.
ヒロバイト。
Flames and Mezzi, this little Tech 9 pairing, going to try and work on Con. Drops through under.
He's going to jump up ticket.
Yeah, that's going to limit their connector progressions without top Con. And one smoke is all Mezzi has, or I should say Vitality have.
Not giving over anything. You can just see the restraint on the setup from the Mongols, knowing that the money is in a tough spot, so the amount of rifles are extremely limited. You want to play the anti-force setup in case of any pops. You don't want to give away a bozo death. You want to make sure that you can play off of each other, and you can just see how these setups are connected. Now, they are giving over middle, where the late piece of ROPS will activate. Now, back over towards ramp with the bomb. Congregation
まあ
of
映
three.
画は
There's
A
that
メインの
smoke.
まあ騒ぎに乗じて、まあエーペックスロペスで木抜けていくって感じな
They
のかな。
walk through it.
Yeah, they are. Oh, Mazinho only the one. 9-10 still on ticket. They
だ
heard
から
that
ロペス
all
は入れ
fire
た
off
ね。エ
a
ーペッ
shot.
クスはやられた
So
けど、
Zeke
ロ
is
ペ
gonna be
スは
tasked
コ
with
ネクタ
trying
入れ
to
た。
hold that wall from the door, just like that. Though
ボ
9-10
ム落ちた
denies.
26秒。
Orb defending A.
頭抜いたけど。
Blitz as well to finish off the job, ensures it.
And that should be it, right? 12 should be a guarantee now for the Mongols, because your choice in the Vitality camp is just force buy out the remainder of this half. Right, and at the moment, when we're talking the high end of 2.2 and the low end of 1.9, that's a really rough buy. Next round, you get the 2.4, so you can bring out Galils and AKs, depending on the utility that is going to be required. But Mongols, through sheer will, determination, and some great digs, have been able to put themselves in the driver's seat again. It was such a strong start for them. They were up 7-1 in the first half. It's been the battle back. They got the pistol, they lost the force, they win the eco. Now they're sitting, oh no, they did go all in. Okay, I thought they were just light chipping in. This is it. So Vitality are looking to force out the game.
Yeah.
個人的にブリッツの1キル目ね、エコの時のね、
Yeah, I
多
don't
分
know
コネク
about
タ
this.
ら辺から
Susceptible to a flashback.
木抜きでやったのか分かんないけど、
That's problematic.
あ
Okay,
ー
one
1
and
キル
done.
取れば全然あり。
Good drop. Techno's not ready. Crosshair
Oh,
in
what the
and
fuck?
flames. Oh, but Helper 9-10 doesn't get to pick up the weapon. Now awkward to get that bomb down. Hang on a second. 9-10 brought low.
92カット。
Bullet found his head. Mazinho behind the smoke on market. Can't help out. Goes running him down. 2-on-2 and plenty of time to
さあエコ
plant.
で、あ
Ooh, but no cover. Mazinho just runs at him.
The bravery. It's wild, isn't it? Because his connection is Blitz, who's coming behind through B apps. He dies. It's a 1v2 for
いや、エ
Blitz.
コで
They're
流
not
れ
even
掴
playing
んだ
off
モ
of
ンゴル
each
ズに
other.
対
Just
し
the
て、
bravery there.
ね、今度はバイタ
And
リティ
as
がエコ
mentioned,
で
they just have to force out the game.
ラウンドを取ってくるかなと思ったんですけど、惜しかったね。
Great shot
Wow.
from Zaiwu.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I
And
think
then this Mazinho push. Look at him. I mean, the plant spot ill-advised. Must have assumed that they were both going to be grouped up.
they've dropped an AK to Zaiwu right now. I think it's
まあ打ち合いしてから時間経ったし、なんか難しいよね、プラントする位置も投げ物もなかっただろうし。
A execute, here they come.
One to secure the first map here for Mongolz. Comfortable. 9-10 and Mazinho. Vitality are falling. Only Zaiwu and his AK can save them. Rops and Mezzi alongside to the right. Rops drops in, could finish off Mazinho. Can't find him. All the bullets expended.
Ah,
Spun away in the smokes and Blitz. He's going to seal the deal. Secure it for the Mongols. Rafa pick their territory. They're up in
しかもなん
the
か最
series.
後はセンズのノンスコ僕抜きアウトキルになってんだけど、
One step closer
どっから抜いたんだろうね
to
最
finding
後。
the only team that can beat Vitality twice.
And
Mirage,
Mirage, look,
look,
as discussed
Senzo.
earlier on within this map, it's not the first time they've been able to take this off of Vitality. We move into a bit of a change in the veto. Bounty was only a couple of days ago where these two teams met. The Mongols beating them for the first time in 10 outings. It was Inferno last time. It's
セ
Dust 2
ン
this
ズアウ
time.
プのラウ
What
ン
do
ドから
Vitality have
ね
in store?
綺麗に3キル入ってエコで取られて、そこからねなんか、まあ、ミッド取ってから、まあ、A メイン戻ってって感じだったけど、まあ、それも まくいかず、まあこれナイスキルだったな、戦争のキル。いや、これもね、こういう財務強いなって瞬間あったんですけど、まあ最後ね、うまかったね、これ。そう、先祖もびっくりしてる。ね、ステアからサンドイッチに降りたのを誰かが降りたのは分かってたんですけど、このロペス視点のね、このキャスター視点でまさかそれがアウプで最後ノンスコでね、目抜きでキルしていくのが面白いです。ジャパニーズ財務大丈夫ですか？あんなやばいアウプ出せないですよ。ゾンビに食べられちゃいましたね。まあじゃあ10分後ですかね。10分後かな。まあ10分後というか、まあ15分後ぐらいの可能性ももちろんあるんですけど、まあそれまではデスマッチやって時間潰してるんで、まあ皆さんもおのおの10分後に集合しましょう。最近なんか気づいたら戦士がめちゃくちゃ上がっていくんでどこまでいけんだろうなっていう。でまた いつもよりね、またちょっと戦士上げてみたから、もしかしたらこのデスマッチのあれを見て酔う人が出るかもしれない。うわマジか。12時前かな。じゃあ10分間やらせてくれ。デスマッチサーバー意外とちょこちょこ人抜けてるからね、タイミング結構入れる瞬間あるんですけど、頼む頼む。マジか。うわ、この一瞬入れる予兆はあったけど、ちょっと誰か頼む。1ラウンド10分だけでいいからデスマッチさせて。どこのデスマッチサーバー使ってます？最近 最近 CS2 ね、デスマッチはやってますね。普通の本編の感じ。香港サーバーのデスマッチサーバー行ってますね。66ピングでね、ちょっとファックなんですけど、まあしょうがないね。ちょっと選手変えたばっかりだから。このデスマッチ終わったら試合始まるか次。タファ や、ここが一番キル取りやすい、このデスマッチサーバーの中で。いや、俺だろ。あいつやらないと無理や。 いや、これは難しいですね。ああ、もう。
Pex was feeling some kind of way after that map, Mirage. I'm curious if he controlled his language or if maybe he let them have it.
Controlled his language, no. Controlled his emotions, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to go out in between the maps and give him a really stern talking to, and teams are obviously so good this year these days at just forgetting the first map and moving on to the second one. So we mentioned like Mirage is kind of like a must-win map for Mongolz, so they've done that. But I mean, Dust 2, let's not tell any lies. It's firmly in the favor of Vitality, especially when you look at the previous time they played it, 13-3 in the favor of Vitality. Big task. I like what Rob said there, and it just goes to show you like these recent issues of Vitality of only making it to the semifinals. They put all of that onto like their own internal issues, right? They put that on themselves. They're not saying this other team beat us. They're saying we played poorly. We didn't play the way we wanted to. We didn't execute the game plan well enough. But I'll tell you what, if you lose 2 series in a row against Mongolz, that might have to change. That might have to be a conversation where, okay, not everything is as internal as we thought. Not everything is about our mentality not being there, our execution not being there. Maybe we need to go back to the playbook that we have with Mongolz and reassess what they're doing on the map to see what we can change.
I think that's an excellent point, because that's something we always hear from the players, especially when you speak to Apex or FlameC, that yes, if the opponents play well enough to beat us, and if they show up and have a really good day, then that's fair enough, as long as we play well ourselves. So it does feel like right now it's a lot of internal focus on how do we get the most out of our players, how do we get the most out of the team. But as you said, Jason, if you continue to lose to, let's say, the Mongolz in this game, and you go out in 3 semifinals in a row, then at some point you gotta attest to the fact that, okay, maybe we're just not playing better than we are right now. So how do we find a way to win despite us not being at our top level? And that is one of the hardest tasks you can do as a team, to win even when you're not at your best.
When you have a guy like Zaiwu playing at the level that he has been so far this event as well, right? He's been achieving those numbers.
But that's also something we need to see more, right? Because we praise Zaiwu obviously for when he's having great games, when everything is going well within Vitality, but when you're struggling a little bit, that's the guy you want to see step up. That's the guy you want to see take charge of the game. That's the guy I would love to see come in here and Dust 2 and get off to a good start, have a sick pistol, get the orb in hand straight away, and install a bit of that confidence, just like Simple used to do back in the day. For now, you could always count on him, being the first guy in there and take charge of the game. ZywOo is not the same type of player, but I would love to see that.
Well, I mean, that's always been like the criticism of him, right? Is like as good of a player as he is, and he's one of the great all-time great players, and he's obviously one of the best players in the world. The one criticism has always been we don't see him take over games the way Donk does, the way Simple does, and which is fine in his sense. But that's one thing that changed coming into this year. That's one thing that we saw in this run from Vitality was ZywOo having that attitude of like, look, I'm putting my foot down, no more. Like we're not losing this game. I'm gonna put you all on my back, and we're gonna get over the hurdle. And it might be called upon here. It actually might be necessary in this series. Maybe not on this map, but in this series.
Poor ZywOo, he can't escape the comparison even when Simple's off noob stomping on BC game. I mean, he just can't get away from that one.
Yeah, poor guy having to be compared against the best of all time.
That's the luxury of being as goddamn as good as you are if you're ZywOo. I think it's only fair we compare him to the likes of Simple in his prime and to the likes of Donk for that matter as well, because that's how good he is. Now, Dust 2 specifically, as I said, I think a massive win condition is to get the AWP in the hands of ZywOo as quickly as possible. I know that he can rifle at a very high level, and that's something that is always being brought up by the community, that he doesn't need the AWP in the hand, but I think in terms of the way that Vitality is playing Dust 2, the way they play the map, and the way they also get into a lot of scenarios on the A-bomb side where they get the bomb down, having an AWP alive when someone is trying to retake you on the A-bomb side is so valuable. So I would love to see him pick up the AWP as soon as possible.
I'll ask the other side of that coin. We've got 9-10. We barely touched on him in the first map. He had another very strong map, out-opping in many moments ZywOo and the rest of the team.
Yeah, and he'll be called upon this map for sure. Like, he's going to have another good performance. The AWP is too big of a resource to not have an impactful AWPer on this map, because ZywOo's going to do it on Dust 2. We've seen it way too many times. I think he's just going to be absent. So, yeah, 9-10 is a big task, again, to be able to match that on this map. I think more than anything, more than even the AWPers, I think the big thing that's going to come down to, I think, is the Apex versus Blitz of how these teams, how these two in-game leaders call their teams into these games where, a map like Dust 2, pressuring Catwalk, dropping down middle, lurking out middle, pressuring middle. You can throw a lot of fakes on this map, and you can throw a lot of misdirection on this map, and depending how these teams are kind of operating in that mindset and how they kind of exploit middle in the rotations, that's going to be everything.
You say pressure, and I think that's a key word heading in here to Dust 2. First and foremost, I would love to see the Mongolz apply a bit of pressure towards Vitality, and let's not forget the fact as well that Vitality are playing this game and can potentially secure themselves 1.2 million. 230k of that money is from the EWC Counter-Strike tournament prize money, and another million of that would be from the leaderboard, of the Club World Championship. So I think we're currently in a situation where Vitality is one map away from losing $1.2 million, and as much as the players would love to say, I don't care, I don't feel the pressure, I think that could be in the back of the mind of some of these guys. Yeah. That's an awful lot of money to potentially miss out on.
If any team's going to handle that pressure, it'd be Vitality, who last year going into the major was like, okay, the win streak, okay.
It's kind of a different situation though, right? Because when it's, okay, are you going to win a trophy or not? That's for you and your team. In this instance, it's for your boss. It's for your boss right now. Is there an extra $1 million in the Vitality budget coming into this next year out of the club championship?
But that's where it falls on Zonic and the management closest to the team to insulate them from that conversation from up above. That's coming down to those guys being like, look, don't come up to my players and talk about how important the club championship is. Don't come up to my players and talk about how important this event is overall for the organization. We don't care. We're here to win the Counter-Strike event. If we get you guys some extra money, great. But I don't want that filling their head. I don't want that filling their head at all. I want them focused entirely on the game. So that's the job of management behind the team directly with the squad.
It is interesting that you put it that way, right? Because we had Matt, their assistant coach, ahead of time acknowledging that they were aware.
And look, Apex has acknowledged it as well plenty of times in this event. It's obviously very important to Vitality as well with everything that it entails. So, I mean, obviously we all know that the players are going to know about it, but once you get here and once you get into the moment of preparing for games and getting ready for games and doing your pregame ritual, that can't be a thought in your mind at all.
I think if anything, it also applies a bit more pressure to Vitality, knowing that if they lose this game, it's 3 tournaments in a row where they leave without feeling they've played up to their best. And I think for a player, in terms of installing confidence in yourself, in terms of looking at the rest of the season, we portrayed Vitality, rightfully so, as being unbeatable in the beginning of the year. And they were unbeatable, right? No one could touch them. They were the best team in the world and maybe had the best season any Counter-Strike team has ever had. But I'll tell you this, if you lose, and I say lose, right, if you go out in the semi-final 3 tournaments in a row, that kind of, confidence that was within the team, that is going to disappear a little bit. And we have seen Counter-Strike be a game that is played on the margins, right? You lose 5% here, you lose 5% there, maybe all of a sudden Vitality is beatable consistently instead of just once in a while.
Yeah, but this is why I just want to hype up Apex a little bit as an IGL, just as a leadership figure of the team, because one thing he's preached to these guys, especially he's mentioned a number of times with Flamesy, is being like, don't take this for granted. The first half.
You never know when you win again, right?
Like he's like, I've been around the block. I've been a major winner, and then I've been at the bottom of the pit afterwards. You know, I think he was part of that team that won the major inclusion that went out last place at the next major. He's like, you don't ever know when this is going to happen again, so you have to enjoy that ride. And now I think as Apex, as that leadership figure with all that experience, he's going to have to have him on a path of recovery, right? And that's kind of where they've been these past two events of, okay, now we have to try and get back to where we were, not super far away. But I think Apex is the perfect leader to have to instill that mentality and to help the team work through these issues.
I think the thing that's interesting about that, right, is the way that they were talking about our last season as well, is how special these kind of moments are within a team, the kind of level of work that they were putting in, the aura around it, and it was, you don't know how long it's going to go. And now it feels like, I don't think the bubble has totally burst, but there is pressure against the skin of it, and the question becomes, if you've lost that magic run, how do you recover?
It's something that happens in every single competitive sport out there, whether you're following American football or football, right? When someone is dominating, when someone is having an error, it's very hard to imagine them not having an error while it's going on, while it's happening. Now we get to see for the first time Vitality struggling a little bit. They're still the favorites, right? Let's be honest.
It sets up the second half of the year really well.
Exactly, and it could be super, super interesting. Now we're heading into Dust 2, and it's a must-win game for Vitality. $1.2 million on the line. Pressure is on, Mike.
Well, it's not always about how you get hit, but how you get back up, and Vitality need to get themselves back up and back into this series against the Mongols.
Yeah, and on their map pick of Dust 2, no less. And you want to talk about Vitality, often you hear the word streaks. In fact, during that desk, I think that word was used a couple of times regarding the power of this Vitality roster, and there is one currently brewing on Dust 2. If Mongols do manage to prevail in the 2-0 fashion here and secure that grand final tomorrow, they'd be breaking an 11-win streak on this very map here.
Yeah, 20 for 2 as far as Dust 2 is concerned is the win-loss column for Vitality. Right?
Good.
But this is the thing, the whole conversation for Vitality all year long. Oh, this map they're dominant on, this map. Well, actually, no, every map they're dominant on, and they're winning all the trophies. I was getting all the MVPs. Now we have 2 tournaments in consecutive fashion where they have lost 2-0.
Wow,
and that's a nice start from Rops. Entry onto 9-10 towards Long.
Yeah, that's actually a dream when the call was to start and see what you find on Long.
すごい綺麗に入ったね。2ヒット直撃したから。
Senzu is timing this very well on his aggress. He's not alone either. They start their progressions lower.
Rops might catch this.
Actually, you're right. His back is turned. Techno doesn't have the weapon for this. Oh dear, Rops from one end of the map to another. Nice catch from Techno. Sticks around, gets stubborn in the tunnels. Rops has managed to close the gap, so we'll be flanking as they accelerate into A. Up to Mazzinho, good tracking, yeah, taps the head of Flames. Bomb's got to get out of there. Mezzi's been called back. Apex trying to lead the pack to the path of least resistance. Bomb gets across, that's a big win. Mazzinho is on a race now. Rops doesn't want to lose his life, throws out the door smoke. Mazzinho dropping into the site. Loses vision. Blitz trying to lend a hand. He's just disconnected from the five behind the smoke. Good tap from Mazzinho. Loses Blitz and they're running him down. Gets the job done. Well, you wondered where Mr. Cool was. He's right here with an ace.
And that is the third ace of EWC so far, coming on a pistol round that was touch and go. Rob's actually copped a goosh. I think it was from Techno's Jewel Berettas in that upper tunnel skirmish when he was all the way in backyard. We'll catch that again. So here's the opener towards Long. Clean and easy. Now he jumps in. Oh, hold up. That's a back turn. Freebie. Then he gets gooshed. Able to come in late. I'm thinking he's going to swing here so Mezzi can trade, but he's the one valuing the life. The Jewel Berettas in hand, and he's going to put that one in his back pocket. A statement piece for Mr. Cool.
Yeah, that's a fantastic start to map 2.
Oh, they missed the mid-door smoke.
What a fantastic start to round 2.
With double scouts.
No, and especially if you keep doing the strat anyway.
Yeah, you should re-smoke that. Let's try again, shall we, guys? You cannot go middle against a force when there's scouts in play and no mid-door smoke.
Are we happy with that one?
This one looks good.
Referee.
このスモークだと Xbox らね入ってる可能性あるから。
Smoke break at the same time. A little bit of damage onto Robs' face, lower tons. Doesn't get what he was looking for, does Senzu.
わあ惜しい。ナイスグレー。マジでこのさ、セカバイのスカウトマジ強いよな、このダスト2。このダブルスカウトシステム。
Spamming a scout through the smoke, hoping to find a tag. If they mid to B split, this is so potent. This is a round win.
You'd think so, right? Hang on a second. Mazzinho's managed to remove Zaiwu. Senzu, however, is a dead man walking, isn't he? Dead man scouting. So the round is looking pretty safe now. Best case, you get a kill, you get a gun.
フレームズがうまくマック10打って作ったけど。
Just like that.
Okay, well, hold on to that Galil. Have the scout to work with of 9-10. You can drop the Deagle, and you'll be all good in the hood to have something threatening going into the next. Love to find a pistol upgrade as well. Okay, so that's great. Ooh, he might go down here in lower tunnels. Drops, adjusts, and removes 2 more threats, right? That 5-7 would have been dropped, he would have kept the scout. So now it's just going to be Blitz to drop his pistol and to hold on to this Galil if he can. Looks pretty good with the bomb almost gone. And once you see that decision to go into the mid to B, and we can see the type of buy, that's where you know the round is done, right? There's not a lot of block utility. You don't really have any support that's available. There's no utility to break. You can't really capitalize in that situation. So very well handled from Vitality. And I love the fact that they missed the mid door smoke. They go, let's just throw another one. It'll be all good. And they get away with how they wanted to approach that round after all.
Now,
the desk discussing last time these two teams played Dust 2 was back at the Major, and it was a bit of a shellacking that the Mongols copped. Last time round they started on the T side, however, so they are trying to have some learnings, this time opting to start on the defense.
Premium long spawn for Robs.
Oh, okay. Alex, this is interesting. They've invested in a M4 and dropped the Galil, so this might trip up Vitality.
Pushing middle and completely flattens Apex. Okay, too.
This is crazy.
Double kill straight out of the gates up the guts.
This is so frustrating for Vitality. To have that type of a play, it feels like you're up against a pug with that type of a maneuver.
This is very cheeky, and now Zywoo finds himself crouched and tapped, spamming away at the door. Senzu's hoping for a gift on his Deeg. Vitality, oof, thrown off kilter by the Blitz aggression. And Techno's already done so much work, calling low and clear. Do spots out Flames' push.
Look at the Blitzes.
Oh, wow, they can't avoid these Deagles, man.
It just rattled now. And here's the M4 that started the round. Will it spread?
Yes, it will.
ああでもなんかもう逆にタイミングゴッドただグレーデしなかった
Oh, they're still in this.
あれただ潰す
Oh, he goes down, but 9-10 doesn't.
ラストハーフカットの左右
Okay, Zywoo in that clutch, so he knows where one of the two are. Techno last seen lower. 9-10 actually
は合流
falling
する
back
こと
out
でした
along.
ねただプラントできるからまあ
Has a defensive smoke to drop in sight as well. So Zywoo, if you're worried about them close, likely to see him drop this smoke, actually uses the block short. So is being respected, and now this becomes a whole lot tougher.
Yeah, flash and
フ
go.
ラッシュイン
Zywoo gets that info, informs his decision,
ああ
loses his head. Techno delivers in the denial of the Zywoo clutch, and Mongolz will start strong. I can't believe that's the round that they break their silence.
And Blitz keeping up that really tough form, isn't he? 2 kills, charging up mid with an M4. It's crazy to get away with that, but he's not expecting an AWP on the other side of the server, so nobody's suicide to really patrol this. And this is honestly crazy. So he's gone hero M4 after saving the Galil. He's dropped that to somebody else, charges up, gets a double. Apex and Mezzi going to be frustrated as all hell. There's Techno being a nuisance, and then Zywoo gives it a good go. The fact he gets the bomb down allows Apex to call them back in. Could even take a timeout in this situation, but it doesn't look like they need the help of Xtaz right now. Mara will be extremely happy with that because now his team sitting pretty with a strong old buy.
の時もねこのセンズアウプ買ってっていうこの中で
Yeah, they're gonna pop.
倍してっていう感じのラウンドから最後試合畳んできたけど
Blitz immediately turns tail, not interested.
モンゴルズ
Do they
は
block or do they fight?
このラウンド
It's
で
the
も油断
Mongols,
でき
of
ないかも
course
しれ
they
ないですね
fight.
Almost goes without saying, Zywoo's going to be parked in the pit.
Ooh, 9-10 trying to get across the car.
Yeah, Zywoo would have had an opportunity there.
Mezzi has a molly for this position, but right now, if you can get long control, you know that the CTs have certain options available. They need to make sure they have some real estate. You can't really play just on A. So 9-10 has bought them a bit of room that Vitality aren't going to be too awares of. So you're going to expect them to either push upper tunnels, which Rops is currently patrolling for, or clear out middle as a unit. That'll be through the doors as well as short. But really, 9-10's position has allowed the Mongols to stay in a setup that they feel comfortable. Nade, slightly shy of the mark, still does some chip
あれ綺麗
damage
に入っ
onto
てたら
2.
ちょっと危なかったねメジ
The
とフレーム
reroute,
ズ
mid door smoke through the guts now.
40-50ダメージずつぐらい
Possible.
Oh, he's lucky to have gotten away with that.
そうだったから
Zywoo dips. Shows
さあ
presence
ドア
long.
裏フラッシュイン
Flash and Senzu's ready for the fight. Hang
あ
on.
ただモンゴルズ
Messi
2人
from
で
Senzu. Support gets nothing. Zinho tried to lend a hand, lays his life on the line. And that should be a dead man. 9-10 gets away on 8 HP and actually throws out the molly before
い
he
や
falls.
2人ロー HP だけど
Senzu still gets a second there.
No Techno has to be here.
Yeah, Apex is
いやーそれナイスキル
nice shot.
それでかいわ
But this is the one you've got to get past. Techno. Problematic. Robs 9-1. We saw him in the ace. on the pistol. Now walking into that side. Techno's not ready. No immediate trade. Bomb awkward. 910 low.
34ダメージ。
8. He's got the movement. 910 not going to be able to deny this retrieval. Gets it punched just in time. How is an AWP supposed to win this 1v1? Up against Rops, no less. A good deagle bullet, a good timing. Maybe he's got a shot after all. 910 slipping through the window. Rops looking at the doors. He has no idea. 910 gets the end. Just can't hit his shot. Rops touches up.
Oh, his impact being felt. Within 4 rounds of play, a pistol round ace, one of the most influential rounds of the game. As well as a big clutch and a pressure moment. As we're eating good today, the semi-finals underway.
いや、Apex
And Techno, the reason he's expecting upper tunnels, you've got Robs as one of the extremity players, so he also heard the jump in upper tunnels previously. The reroute though, because they were down in numbers. Tactical timeout called. Frustrating for 910, but so tough for him to win. You highlighted it very well. How is the AWP on low HP meant to win a round like that? They are going to force. Can get out another AWP. What complements it? An M4 for that a blitz, sends her into a FAMAS. So far, mid to B has been quite a prevalent approach within the early stages. Sure, it was against a force, and now they were somewhat forced into it. Either way, they've been able to find success there. I would post it to make sure nobody can get lower.
LT プッシュないから、まあ早めに上がっていくと。さあ、その9点を、おっと、これ。
He's still alive for a moment longer. Flames is the one to secure it.
That's a massive opening scout, right? That's the AWP they invest in to unravel the default, and he goes down immediately. So now you're working with pittances. Second wave of this short fight.
Half health. Messi joins him.
No one's going to flash. They're just going to walk.
I was going in his hand.
Okay. Blitz, how do you turn that? And return to a second. Not going to happen.
I don't even know if you want to save these. Give these a look if you can, and Senzu finds something, but all the health that he gives over for that fight. The one will be late through long. They know that Senzu's mid-doors. They know that Techno's the B-holder. So right now, it's just about making sure there is no way they can delay this plan. Now, Apex worried about something tucked in towards long, but we'll be able to get in free. Zabu is going to get the jaws in time.
おっと、これ話変わってくる。
And now can swing. Hang on a second. This becomes a little more winnable, especially one more shot from Techno. Ooh, doesn't hit it.
Should be the save right now from Senzu.
Yeah, a little bit of hope, but only for a moment.
Yeah, you can see there just chips in the night. Apex and Zai were making sure that they were going to plug that gap, but Techno not letting go of W, just catches him on the timing there. So 4-1. Dominant start from Vitality on their map choice. Nuke in the third and decider. You can see at the top left of your screen if we need to get there. Extra to take into the next round with the AWP. Be able to pick that up for Zaiwu. Mezzi will drop that over to the superstar. But it's all Robs at the moment being the conversation. Flamesy making a lot of space. Both players having to turn the flash. Good trade work, simple stuff. Now they have already lost an eco so far in this series, Vitality. It was that pesky Zeus back on Mirage in the hands of Techno. Juggling their investment, so Senzu will get to use the AWP.
Early intentions towards long for the CT side, and Senzu not playing scared. With that AWP could have had the same fate as 910 if he's not careful.
Interesting that they tried the same approach with the opener, so clearly part of that game plan. And now they know where the AWP is. Sounds off. Forms Apex to find the finish, or at least the next move. To be smoke lobbed in.
This is off 910's head. Does that give him something extra to work with? Senzu, yes, profits.
Now go away fast.
You know where the AWP is. Unable to accelerate. The short smoke still up. Doesn't want to commit in.
It's just faded now.
Yeah, they're not to know. Senzu in the doors. Looking for troubles. I was ready for it. Okay, hot potato. 910 still has it. Who anticipates that AWP retreat? God, that's not far off. He's getting run on down. The AWP now once again lies idle. Flames makes it so. Just Techno on B.
いや、その目
He
的
catches
強
another
すぎ。
one. Just progressing. Blitz down through the smoke. It's not looking good for Techno. That's a nice start, but traded out.
Yeah. You can't really give him anything, can you, with those deagles in hand? Statement pieces of Mirage. Senzo at 9-10. Isn't the great proficiency. Techno putting his name in the window, but only one for him. Remember, that was just a saved AWP and some light upgrades, so the guns will now come out. We had Vitality battle back in the first half of the first map. I'm sure the Mongols are hoping to do the
い
same.
や、これもね、ドア抜き当たってないけど、めちゃくちゃいいとこ抜いてたね、ザイル。
Best start to the second half of the year. He's been rough around the edges. Definitely questions about his performances. Long pressure has been applied here. They've got an extinguished smoke and a corner smoke. 910's AWP does get this tunnel's control, but Rops is playing on the right side. He might go unprepared for that. Heavy gravitate back towards middle. Are they going to boost over towards CT? It looks like it. So this will help this mid to B.
Yeah, but as you highlighted,
タイミングでフリーキル取れそうだけど。
Surely Rops is getting
いや、
close
そ
here.
れ
Yeah,
は
that's
もう
what
ボット。
happens.
いや、本当
Perfectly timed as well.
このポジションね、嫌だよね。最初入ってて、ずっとホールドしてて、急に出てくんの。覚えてない。
And execute in towards A. That would be. But they're going to go mid to B. Okay, how many is he going to get? Only going to have the offerings of one, mainly through the tunnels.
Yeah, he lurks out of the smoke. Senzu's looking the other direction. The util, the sound, enough to draw his focus. What a well-structured round that was.
And you can see they're spamming the smoke in case Techno's in it. Right, the fact that
これ
your
はラウン
window
ド獲得だね。
play was looking the wrong way, but we can see that Techno did not start on that B side. So
Just the presence of mind from Rops. 910 a little late to the angle.
it's funny how that can just make the whole difference of the round right there. That comes tumbling down for the Mongols, who are getting ragdolled right now. And Flames being let off the leash for the hunt. They want to try and remove as many of these rifles as possible. Now the bomb not even halfway gone just yet. There's a search party in T-spawn. They're also investing into CT. So if they can get one of these, it's not too bad.
Yeah, who's responsible for Flames' fight? You can see Blitz crouched down in the pit. So they will be allowed to progress. Looks like it's going to be telegraphed as well. Yeah, util, sound, steps. Good hold from Mazinho so far, trying to hold on. Looks like they're going to lose at least another rifle. Yeah, that's a good one. Finds Mazinho. Blitz trying to hold on as best he can. Farms up some extra frags. Removes all of the weaponry from Mongolz.
That's a great hunt. Right, that's a fantastic hunt because even if they kept two of those, they likely have another full rifle round. You can see Mara there just. I don't know if it's dejected. I have a hard time reading Mara, but either way, he'd be a bit disappointed with how this one is unfolding. But really good hunts. Like the comms in this situation, right, it would be very high. This is clear. This is clear. Okay, swinging now. They've gone into a partial. The only round that they've won is because of a Blitz Hero M4. So here's another. Can he do something again?
Whoa,
no, he can't.
Whoa, nice one.
Denies it with a bit of a showstopper. 910's Deagle though, it's impressed us already, and he's so good for one. Senzu's scout sweeps through the line, but tucked back in now our Vitality. Oh, actually adjusting to Apex in that pit side. That's the bomb and the AWP. Oh, wow!
Okay, well, that's impressive, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, it's just that the bomb's down there now. Like, it's just feeling a little more uncomfortable than it once did. Especially if he hit that one. Flames, can he solve the mystery?
Oh, no.
Looks like he has.
1キル持ってったかと思ったけど。ただテクノ
They don't even need the bomb. They're still in pit right now, so they are encroaching on the A side.
さあ、ナイスブレイク。バレたか。
Techno goes down, not ready for Flames. Another important kill just to make sure nothing carried through again, and there you have it. Okay, 7-1, 6-round gap. Blitz is, yeah, he's only going to be working with 3.5, so that's going to limit his options. So we saw in the early stages of this, the AWP wanting to take fights towards short, whether they were something they saw in the prep. Okay, they are going to throw this certain util set, maybe trying to punish like Alcarid was when we had Heroic on the screens yesterday. Second timeout in 8 rounds. Scoreline telling the picture. Blitz into just an MP9. Late surge of rounds required, but how many can they get? 4 more up for grabs. Decent amount of long spawns available between Apex and Mezzi if they wanted to go, but I think that Mezzi might be boosting Zaiwu. Let's find out. Okay.
Seen a single Zywoo door bang connection yet.
今回はミッドを決め打ちだけして
Usually good for one in these T halves.
ミッドプッシュ
Robs across again. Same trick this time. A little bit of a
まあブ
switch
リ
up
ッ
in
ツ
the
が
setup.
ね
Missed it this time
ラ
around.
ウンドでミッドプッシュしてきたからね
Okay, maybe
今回
Zywoo
は
can catch
それ警戒も
Inquisitive CT over the top of it. Senzu thinks
Nagara.
twice.
トップミッド
Seeds back to
B に
B.
向けて見ていくと
Well, there you go. That's the fight Robs is looking
Whoa.
for. He has
惜しいねへしょ壁抜きへ
half
しょ
Techno's health.
50ダメージ
It's reminding me in some way of what we saw from Rops when they were taking on Mongolz during that Cologne semi-final. He was doing everything in
さあ
his
ショートは
power
ね
to keep his
もう
team
ず
in
っ
it,
と
and they
この
weren't
マ
really
ックステ
functioning
ン
perfectly. Now,
と
right now,
モ
everything
ノ
is
ト
going
フとかで
a whole lot better than that with the scoreline
仕事させて
7-1.
もらえ
But
ないから
Rops is the one continuing to find this massive output. Now, this B
早いよね
defense is on an
上がってくるの
island.
が
I really don't think they have too many chances of getting this done against a full execute.
Okay, change of the flavor.
There's a molly that Senzu could throw into tunnels to try and slow this, and Tenno might have to smoke himself. Oh, he's going to get out of
さあカウン
danger
タ
right
ーで
now.
スモーク
See how they play this.
さあただフラッシュもいい感じに入っ
Vitality's
てる
BX sec. How good is it?
That's
い
it.
good
や
enough.
ー綺麗な B 攻めです
Solid util layering. You can see the last
さすがに
piece
セー
being
ブ
that
かな
window molly that does ward blitz away.
Not a huge amount of cash for Zywoo, but you could send out the scouting party again to try and
ここは
remove these, but
さすがに
you're also having your way
ここ
with
まで
them,
は
so it doesn't really seem to
来ない
matter
と
if
思う
they have
けど
guns or not. Sure, it makes it slightly easier, but at this
さあ
point,
もう一回やり直し
8 rounds, T side, Dust 2. This is normally where you'll see the CT side suddenly take a few more risks going into the next couple, and
ここ
they've
から
already
プラス
taken a
みん
few.
な3000
So where are we going to put the AWP? It's already
250
started towards B. It started short a couple of times. Do we
プラ
try
ント
and
し
take
て
the
るから
heads
も
up
うちょっ
fight
と
through
多いか
suicide against
3800ドルぐ
Zywoo?
らい入んのかなプラントプラスあれで
You start feeling like you have no map control because you're just getting executed on. So you're like, all right, well, let's play in through lower tunnels more. And those risks is likely what Vitality are going to be ready for at this juncture of the game.
Flames again, just first man in, and this time with the opening.
まあ残り3ラウンドだけど、
Yeah, it's really
まあ
good.
バイタリティはまあほぼ
Good
フ
to
ル
see
バイ
this
で
return from Vitality, though. It was starting to get a little bit worrying that in the last two tournaments they were eliminated in semi-finals in 2-0 fashions.
だいぶ有利
And
です
again,
ね
we're
ラウンド差
not going to be sitting here and going, oh, they're no longer the best team in the world, right? But there's question marks if it continued to be losses. If we continue this, we'll be going to nuke with the momentum in favor of the international side.
お
Flash
エロンやりに来
for
る
Mazinho to go looking and cross his pit. Flames. Oh, he's in
Wow,
trouble.
それは
Yeah, good
ナイス
find
ワン
from
や
Mazinho. Flames
さあフレームズ死
immediately
んだから
towards long,
エロン
brought
取り
down.
返されちゃう
You might be able to contact out mid to B because a lot of utility was thrown then, so you'd think that
こ
mid
こ
is
は
less
投げ物を
fortified.
ね入れながらいい
Yeah,
感じにカウンター
Senzu
返し
just
ました
tucked
ね
in this elevated angle.
This is being watched by 2.
覗きに行く
Good
うまくい
shot.
かず
9-10 supporting. Senzu. That trajectory does imply that he's tucked on the corner. Apex kept at bay in the upper tons. Has the bomb on his back. It's Zywoo hoping to be given something. And it's just a little glance from Techno.
ただ
Just that
この
big
テクノのピークでこのセンズ
surely
の位置ただロペスが
was clearing, but no, turns away. Senzu profits. Easy as that. 4, make it 5 alive for the Mongols.
いやこれはちょっとテクノがうまく
All right, they win the opening exchange. They give them the number advantage. They understand the gap that's going to be punished based off the information that they had thrown into the server to get that opening kill. And then that CT smoke is starting to fade, so Rops has to tend to it.
ただロペスがあっち向いたからなんかねブレ
Two
イクな
more
のか
possible.
目抜きな
So
のか
there's going to be
なんかいい
double
感じに
AWPs for the CT side.
センズの、ね、
posted
位
up to
置
do
に
with
生かすため
any
に
lower
あっち
tunnels
側からも
pushes.
支援があったんですかね What the fuck 惜しい
Good work from Senzu. Sharp eyes as well for the jump spot.
Wow.
Unconfirmed damage, but still going to go a long way, isn't it? Just to be an idle nade that lands on the doorstep as Zywoo goes
でも
down.
観客のこの
They will work
感
through
性
this
的
mid
にね
control.
なんか当たっ
There's that
た
nade.
か当たってないかなんか絶妙な
Good reactions. Excuse
危
me.
ない危ない危ない
That one was on the mark. Your teammate was blocking you. Maybe he does go down.
Mr. Apex, you're in my way.
Indoor smoke fading. Now they'll get the short control.
Just as Senzu starts to advance, Robs falls back to throw some util.
Yeah, this is a mid to B smoke, so is this part of a fake or is there commitment behind this? Because they have short control as well. Ante might get caught here.
トゥービーロペスでショート上がりって感じ。
Just got off the angle though, he's in the perfect timing.
What the fuck?
Chance. Flames gets active. Blitz on notice. Flames breaks in. It's just Blitz here.
ミッドトゥービー入ったから、まあ、エーペックス上がって。
Techno's rotated.
Rotation.
Senzu's got the ult. This is not the weapon for the job.
That was audible as well. He's trying to housekeep that smoke.
Oh.
Senzu missed shot. Surely the round to follow now. The bomb's on its way to the unguarded site.
27秒。
Apex. Oh, he's actually giving it to them there.
Okay. Zaiwu though, look at this.
Yeah, this could be huge.
Oh.
Is he hurt? Be quiet with this.
バレてはないがバレた
Did
け
get
ど。
hurt. Blitz turns to watch as he goes down. Pull of the trigger from Zaiwu's sniper. Look what Mazinho's having to work with here. Just his toes.
当たってる。
He's managed to connect
Nice
the bullet.
one.
It's pinned.
Crimson's
やれてはないけど。
toenails with the AWP.
Nice
It's Mezzi and Rob's full health. Techno low HP. Still hits his headshot. Rob's in the clutch. This time denied. It's Mazinho to make that third a reality.
Didn't feel like Apex's death there was really going to be too much of a problem considering the HP, but that was the way back into the rounds.
Oh, by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, just. And you can see Rob's expecting Mazinho to push through window on Techno's contact. Mazinho is just still hanging around, just lingering. This is a great shot, Techno. Beautiful work from him. Mazinho hasn't pushed into the site, just playing between site and door side.
Okay, well, they're making a CT half. Late resurgence. Whether or not that's going to mean anything in the grand scheme remains to be seen.
全員変えんだね。
I just saw double orbs invested upon. Now, whether or not that was to drop to Zaiwu or they were going to try something a little bit tricky, they have taken this tactical timeout, and it feels like the sensible heads have prevailed.
HP だったんだけどね。
8's great, 9 is better.
こういうやっぱの見るとね、なんかたとえどんだけ HP 減っててもやっぱ生き残ってることにやっぱ価値があるって思いますね。こういうシーン見てると。1HP でもね、生存してるのと変わんないですから。こんばんは。なんか私の
Final round then. There's the tag from Zaiwu through the doors. Techno pays a heavy price.
小学生ぐらいの時はね、セミ触れたけど、もう今触れないな。なんかこれ、
We've seen
なんか毎回ミスってんだ
Apex landed
よ、
a
これ。
couple of times.
Ooh, he would have nearly gone
What the-
down on the
what
crouch
the
though.
fuck?
Can he hit the bang? Just on the corner, yes, returns the favor. So now Senzu and Techno walking wonky. Flames has completed his crawl of lower, reports no one home.
あれなんかもう一人追
I'm
加で
surprised
削れ
they
てね
missed。that smoke 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
もう一人追加で。
uncharacteristic. Hasn't held them back too much.
No, and right now with that low HP from the
されてんだけど。
Zaiwu tag that wouldn't have been available
誰が
without missing that
当てたの？
smoke. They're on the driver's seat to grab their 9th.
Okay, well, especially because they're low
B
HP.
側2人
Techno
30
and
HP。
Senzu having that lurk smoke thrown on B, they are so scared that Robs could just walk through this smoke at any time.
まあちょっと B 側行かれたらまずいからちょっとミッド 2B に厚めにちょっと守ってるよね今。
The vulnerable A site.
I did leave a decent cache of Util in spawn for Blitz to work with, right? Obviously going to leave
So
extra
Blitz は
flashes,
そうだね。
but H's are good for that
ミッド 2B
rotating
の
rifle as well to
ケア
break
しつ
mid
つ
to B smokes to soften
よ
up
うやく
short.
一旦ランプに戻ってこいて。
Begin a short, here comes the Util.
さあ30秒。
They pivot. Ooh, do they continue to commit? Yes, they do. Mezzi's back's turned. Mazinho will reach the rewards of that boost. Blitz will chip in with the double. That could be 3. Yeah. All 3 of them not looking his way. Blitz wraps up the half with the 4th. Mongolz, is there a conversation to be had about that grand final at the end of this Dust 2?
まあセンズもナイス系だったし、まあブーストを乗ってたテクノかな。もうナイスキルだった。いやね、これでね、なんかまたエコからね、流れ作ってくるのかなと思ったけど、その後バイタリティまでラウンド伸ばして。わお、ナイス。うまいね。このスモークね、なんかこのね、階段からしゃがんでね、四角いところに合わせて スモーク投げるけど、なんかミスるとね、あれ下炊けなくなっちゃうんだよね、スモーク。いやー、なんかやっぱ感覚でね、ある程度の大体のポジションで、高い確率で炊けるっていうスモークは、こういういざという時にねミスったりするからむずいよな。レッツゴーモンゴルズ。50秒後に始まる。やばい。
World number 1 Vitality on the ropes a little, but into dust 2 and they're looking a little bit more confident and comfortable. An 8-4 half. Mongolz already a map to the good. Vitality picking this one, and they're showing us exactly why. However, a little late pickup. 3 consecutive rounds from Mongolz has made what looked like a completely unwinnable non-starter into, well, if they win the pistol.
And talking about the pistol, it doesn't look like Vitality, just based off the body language and CT Swan, will be fighting for long. Looks very mid-centric, and yeah, that's what's happening out the gates. Might even be pushing towards lower. Rops will get in there with Jewel Berettas. Flames alongside for the ride. They're out long for free. That means you know that there's a push coming.
Techno tries to get that info safely, tries to bait him in.
Wow, nice.
Down, but Apex makes up for it. Wow, the fact he gets them both there. If not, Flames and Romps likely would have had him regardless.
Yeah, and you'd expect the direct reaction to be taking long off of this, but they're not. So they weren't in a position to do so, or at least they were, but the bomb wasn't. So they're going to comb through middle and hope they catch anybody lingering. Might be able to get that count for free if Flames has a bad timing.
He's got an opportunity for one, but gets spotted out there as the flash can't track. Oof. Couple more chances, 3 in the mag. Senzu puts him down. 3 on 3 here. Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
Oh, he tracks the second on the Apex swing.
Clotheslined.
Yep, that advantage just disintegrates before our very eyes. Senzu's ready. Rops with the Jewel Berettas gets sat on his ass. Damn, what a way to turn it around. Mazinho's having a great time.
Oh, that clamp down with 4 players towards the tunnels starts so well.
Oh, does 9-10 get 2 there?
Yeah, and this is the thing. There's all that short pressure. They're trying to deal with that. There's that late piece at 9-10 that just capitalizes. Flames disconnected. The flashes were there to try and set this up, but the timing was just against them. And then Apex runs out into the bullet and says, please take me too.
Okay, well, that if is now they have.
Pushing up middle right now. Look at this.
Aggie captain push we saw from Blitz.
Well, it's such a common thing now that CTs are aggressive on middle of these type of rounds. Obviously, we've had to change to the way suicidal doors works. But you want to make sure that you're diligent. You have to worry about lower tunnels, and you also don't want to die to a player halfway out mid-ramp, sitting up towards the electric pole right here with Senzu.
結局このダブルスカウト
Even
が
use
ワン
flashes
チャンあり
to
す
get
ぎる
you
から
into this territory, and yeah, they're safely clearing lower tunnels. They've been able to get themselves mid-ramp, and this is the territory that once upon a dust to was always the T's.
Yeah, much more of a question mark in the modern game.
Okay, so right now there are some.
Wow, well played.
I was going to say good plays they have to facilitate Flamesy's long aggressions. If they could have gotten him into bedroom there, Apex has a nice flash to get him out the other side. But he gives over his life there while in search of information, and really for his troubles, Mazinho was defaulting outside long. That's kind of what Mazinho does.
Oh, Apex, you're about to be a dead man. Flashed off, spotted out, and
1キロ入った
down. He does very well.
フレントリーファイヤーも入った
Body shots to
40ダメージぐ
Mazinho.
らい
Not going to really translate into anything more.
Right now, what I'm looking at is the tunnels lurk.
もう一回やり直しだね
This is the ability to make sure you remove these guns, because once the bomb goes down and you don't have anybody threatening you from short, Techno can actually rip guns away. Now, Rops has found a good, I was going to say good timing if he continued to path towards T-spawn, but that's not the case. And now Techno can just keep them locked in towards B.
5-7拾われたんで落ちなくなっちゃったね倒しても
Look at this, the cavalry
さあやり
on
に
their
行くの
horse to try
か
and back up their boy. Smoked off upper
まあ
tunnels,
テクノ
bombs
に
about
ね
halfway
AK 上
gone
げ
now.
て
Don't want to give anything over, but you'd love
まあ
to
マ
take
クテンも
away
らって
these
いくとか
upgrades.
ならあれ
But
だけど
if you know there's a
さすが
scout,
に
you
無
know
理だ
there's a pistol, it's all good. You can equip yourself with that information going into the next. And I don't want to be a pedant here, but Counter-Strike is all about the details. And that last round of the first half, not only did Zywa miss the door smoke, he also missed through the ledge smoke. What's meant to happen with that combination with the avant-garde smoke with the modern waterfall meta? Hey, this guy has a bottomless pit.
あれこの人さっき弁当食ってた人じゃないのそうだよね
Don't be satiated, but
デザートま
that
で行ってますね
smoke is meant to spill over and
私
block
ミラージュの時
mid
弁
to
当食っ
B.
てた
Now,
のね
it's not designed as a mid to B smoke, can be used as one,
Right.
but you can spill into
1
that
ラウン
smoke,
ド
you
に
can drop into CT spawn, you can use it
1
to
マ
get the
ップに
pathing
1
up
回なん
towards
か食ってるか
A,
もしれないね
and he missed through it. So there was a gap, and then Blitz gets 3 kills because they're not expecting that position to be open.
さあだいぶ
So how many
ス
more
カウ
of
ト
those
覗くけ
mistakes are
ど
we going to see? How
そ
many
の
more?
ワンチャンスら
Oh, Apex taken out of the round before it even got going.
使わせてくれないね
Slumps back in his chair.
All right, Robs, you've
そしてもうく抜きの1キル
been running amok so far. In lower tunnels, you've got what I would say pound for pound is the best gun in the game at the moment. The ever so cheap but ever so potent 5.7. You have no support. You don't know that 5 players are around that corner.
5-7で LT
What can you do? Nothing.
あただ1キルでかい
One's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's all.
Two of them are kind of low.
I suppose they're going to get
あ
across.
となんか追加で2人ハーフカットなんですけどただまた目
They're going to
抜き
come
が
through. Oh, the nades do too much
Ah,
damage.
what
Mezzi
the
now
fuck?
combination. Flames pushes through.
うまいぞ
It's too much to handle. Mzinho just the Glock.
あらららららららら
Oh, swaps out to the side up to save him.
Ah, keep them coming. That's 4 for the
あ
kid.
らららららら
Under pressure. And Apex trying to get fired up. There's not another semi-final to be as far as they go in the second half of 2025.
いやこのチャンスこの2
7
キル目
consecutive trophies.
AK でこれちょっと頑張ってる間に
And
や
over
めれば
this
感じだ
very
けど
team, you lost to them just a week ago. You're back in the server against them again. They're a map to the good. 1 round away from tying this up.
Yeah, that 8-4 doesn't feel so comfortable now, does it?
早めにもっと上がってく強いね
Okay. Senior pays a
Oh,
very heavy
but-
price on his early skirmish.
ただ投げ物でめちゃくちゃ
down
削っていくね
Mezzi Seichi.
Zywa and CT spawn no AWP for the A defense as the lurk smoke spills. Now, that will have to draw Mezzi closer or Zywa to either play outside of the side or closer tunnels. You need to respect this. Going to try and negate it with a smoke of their own. Still a minute just on the clock.
そのメジはフラッ
Flames
シュ
low
だ
on
けどロ
HP,
ペス
can't
は
really
投げ
push the
物なし
long
と
doors. There's a HE on Apex, which they could use to spill open a mid to B smoke if it comes in, but currently he's playing the ramp. It's the mid to B smoke. Crisscross indeed.
Apex がモロトフでショートチェーンかけるけど。
He's playing in it.
Yeah, Alexa just burrow
さあ、
inside
イン
it.
スも面白いね。メジのインスも面白い。あららららら、ナイスインスも。ただロペスやられてるから見上がってます。
How are you going to get that bomb? Oh, he actually manages to track the Zywoo push. Mezzi gets another. Still up for debate. Can the Mongols do it? 12 seconds left on the clock. They got to pick up that bomb.
Oh, nice kill!
Vitality! Given a gift, and his name is Flames.
On that T side, he was taking a lot of space. The MAC-10, the AK with some really important moments in the early stages there, but that one is a buzzer beater. The pressure's on. They need to get that bomb. It scuttles towards the doors.
ドア抜きで3キル目入れてたのもでかくない？
Too short, but the fact that he manages to get a third.
It's so premeditated as well, right? He was playing for that the entire round. As soon as that comes in, he tucks in the smoke, he looks at the ground, and then pops out behind them. So they keep their lead, 9-7 now.
Such a big part of making those smoke plays is making sure that you're not going to block as they run through. He just manages to maneuver just far enough. Two channels open up for the T's as they push through. Gets overlooked completely, and in combination with Flames, Vitality are given a way in. That is their first CT round, and that is the manner in which they had to fight for it.
Yeah, it breaks that spree of 6 rounds from last up into this one for the Mongols, and they were starting to bring up a bit of steam. I think all the casualties they took on the previous against the Eco has come back to haunt them quite quickly, though. It's a Tech 9 for Mazinho, it's a Deagle for Blitz, it's AKs for the rest. A little bit of issue as far as util being perfect. With only one player surviving for Vitality, their money is also in a tough spot. They do get the buy, they have the AWP, but if they lose this, the game will be split wide open.
They want to really go for this. You know who lives here?
Okay, if he went Molly first, they were probably going to go last tick of Molly into Explode. But he's gone Smoke first, which they don't want to go through the grey screen. That becomes a whole lot more difficult. If it's a Molly, at least you have some vision, and you know that the player's not playing directly in front of tunnels. So they just reset. But that was the call from Spawn from Mongolz. So their first plan has been cancelled. Now they need to make a new one. They have two players in through lower tunnels. They pivot back through T-Spawn. They set themselves up for now mid-control to go through a bit more of a default protocol.
まあ、ただとりあえずはね、まあ、いつもの形みたいな、なんか LT からショートのこの車線通してミッドにスモーク投げてね。
There's no long space for the Mongols whatsoever, and neither for Vitality. So both teams have an avenue of access that they're not too familiar with right now. The CT setup feels somewhat claustrophobic for Vitality.
Yeah. They have a firm belief in their anchors.
They trying the same play again.
Looks like they are. Crisscross at least. Techno now herding towards the tunnels. Nade looks like it could do damage. Does. Big chunky one onto Techno's face. Okay, what have you got, Mezzi? Two so far, but a headshot from Senzu.
You're safe. Remember the money situation.
He's going to catch him if they try and push. There's a nice smoky. He relays that info of them pathing through. Mazinho containing for now.
ただもうなか警戒をしてるね。
Flame's not looking. Easy first. Apex pulls them back.
This one's still on.
フラントで一人は B サイド確定で。
They've got a kid.
もう一人が
What's
分かってないね。
En français.
さあいいモロトフ。これは強いぞ。
Well placed, actually. The incendiary doesn't
What
quite
the
spread.
fuck?
Senzu. It's got the asbestos boots on.
ちょっと気づけない。
Now I think they might want to recede. They were hoping to be given something. Yes, I was already out of there. Apex just playing to contain, trying to catch them on the exit. Bigger bomb. And a little bit of extra damage. 9-10 forced to rebuy.
Okay, well, Apex has enough money with that save coming through to drop another rifle. So that's going to get one into the hands of either Rops, Mezzi, or Flames. Flames being the long player, he could maybe just operate with an MP9.
あのタイミングで上がってたら
If Mazinho doesn't get that and it goes the other way, then the number advantage on the retake, and this is very, very doable for Vitality. These incendiaries not worth the money. Slightly facetious with that, but it's just tough. You wish you had a bit more spread, don't you?
No.
They missed the corner smoke.
The corner of Flames. And they're going
もう見せるよショート早めの。
straight up cat.
さあ A ラッシュみたいなもんだね。ショート早めの攻め、これどうなるか。さあモロト入ってるけども上がってる。さあもうキル入って、いやここでショートの A ラッシュ。
Okay, now I think you want to send a couple of bodies to hunt. Look at this, immediately darting back through spawn. They know where the AWP is. Bomb's gone down 40 seconds. Right now it's not favoring you, Mongolz. Sure, you win the round, but you want to take these guns.
Yeah, it's all about fighting for your survival if you're Ops and Zywoo. And already
look at the pressure.
Closing the gap, two spotted on that B ramp. 9-10 creeping and crawling too. There's so much time.
いや全員来た。
40 seconds going to feel like a lifetime as they try and hold on to these valuable assets. Good shot
さあ
from
2 人
Zywoo.
位置分かったね。
Position
モンゴ
noted
ル
as
ズ側
well.
としては。
Mazinho's death has given them the info. How much do you want to throw
さあ
at
ザユ
this?
も来るの分かってるからもうリロードして。さあフラッシュイン。
Zywoo flashed off. Spotted on the
Yeah.
box. Headshot
セーブ
delivered.
できない。
Orb removed. Just Rops cowering behind the bricks, and he goes down as well.
いや9対9だけど。
Fantastic hunt from Mongolz, 9-9. And an extra one, it could be an emergency.
Yeah, this one should spill open now. We should see Vitality just go into a partial investment. Their loss bonus is maxed out, so they will be able to get a full buy going into the next. But the speed of this direct AFK, even with the missed corner smoke on long, they still get the control. And then as soon as the bomb goes down, you know that Blitz is saying, boys, let's hunt. We've got the money, we've got the ability to take this away. Now, because of the loss bonus coming into this, there are some investments. These are 7 for Apex.
These are the scary ones, Chad. I know it doesn't look like it. But these are those rounds that Mongolz, if you lose them, they let Vitality right back into the game.
But Vitality feel like they've already lost long control. There's a corner smoke, there was lots of flashes. So you already think that you've lost long. And Mazinho doesn't have any resistance whatsoever there either. So at this moment, you've lost the key piece of real estate that you don't have the normal smokes to block. You have a couple of flashes on Flamesy to push through. Right, if they do go for the long cross, they drop the cross smoke, and then you go, okay, what are the timing on this? How much can we get out of it? You also have Mezzy on the scout. Now, if he's not flashed away and is given the ability to hit a tag, dart away, hit another tag, his kills become a whole lot more convertible, and Mezzy's been having a very solid game. 17 kills for him.
映画は読みで、今度は Apex が寄せてるね、A に。
And Mezzy's scout get that crucial opening kill. Okay, a tag. An equivalent exchange, a little alchemy on long. Spotted dropping into pit, 9-10 noted.
One more Flamesy flash as well.
Yeah, nice flash.
Drops gets output, Senzu forced back.
What the fuck? やっぱもう Apex がもうゴッドキル出さないと。
3 in the blink of an eye, and it's only Apex's shotgun that does pump one. Removes Mazinho. Techno next up to bat, masked by that smoke.
うまいそれ、うまいけど。What the fuck?
Zywoo sprinkles in a deagle headshot. What? The firepower
テクノの徐々に上から降りながら打ってるやつ強かったけどね。なんか。
On that long corner on the initial glance in, and there's no choice for Blitz. He has to save. Those are the type of rounds for Vitality in the first half of the year that would go their way. Those are the type of rounds they've been having a tough time finding. So that magic, it's still there, and it's coming to get them to double digits first.
Creeps onto Apex's face.
Well, he made a lot of money there with those Mag 7 kills as well.
Yeah, a little $1,200. That's naughty.
It's going to have flowing effects down the stretch. This is the
いやこの辺ね3キル入ったんだけどね。
farming them up. Bang on, they did line up, but not enough.
It was only the auto shotgun they nerfed.
これうまかったね。Apex も迷ってたんだけど。
Yeah, indeed. Is nuke going to be necessary? That's the question.
いやうまい。
Two spotted on the cross. It looks like Zywoo's anticipating 9-10 to stick around. He wants to go for a repeat on a timing. Sweep back through on that suicide run through. Blitz lining up nades. There's the break. Blitz not exposed.
Nice.
Zywoo says good night, and Techno, that's one hell of a headshot.
Look
wow.
at the space he's going to take. This is great.
This is a massive, massive amount of pressure that Zywoo will try and rectify. We're not seeing over-rotation, though. You can see they stay stalwart on A.
Yeah, well, both the Orpas having a tough game, aren't they? 9. Oh.
Hang on. Senzu just dropped off to throw the mid-smoke. Quick flick of the wrist onto Senzu. Tried to mantle up and gets punished.
I love this proactive nature. Blitz is just going to get blindsided here as well. He's worried about Zywoo.
Instead, this duo,
Flames and Mezzy,
nades out, pants around his ankles.
And now look at this position from Apex towards long. It's a very tough clear.
Yeah, almost a guarantee.
Mazinho 危ない危ないけど
Apex
なんと
gets
か
the job done. Round is won.
It's so crazy to think the round that they lost and now this game has gotten away from them.
Just like that.
It was the previous. Losing that last round to the Mag 7,
nice.
that's it. Right there, you were able to invest again, but now you don't have any money. And 9-10
nice
and
shot to
Zaiwu,
Zaiwu
but they both only have 9 kills. It's not like the orbs have been a defining factor. Zaiwu there, finding a couple of tidy ones.
いやテクノの
So this is
決め打
it.
ちワンタップでロペス死んだ
From your
の
Mongolz. Likely to see them do what Vitality did in the previous, have to force out when the
結
going
果的
gets
に
tough.
ねドア裏でザイウしかいなかったからテクノがあれラークしてたら面白そうだったけど
12, just 2 more rounds now. And with this type of buy that you have, it's not a B pop.
まあ大体いつも B1 でロペスとメジで守ってるからね
It's likely
結
crisscross
局
mid
あれ
to
上
B,
がっ
which
て
we've already
メ
seen
ジ
them
にキル
use.
さ
They've
れて
already
いって
seen
なっても
Vitality find a decent counter
感じでね
response.
ラークのスモークだけにとどめてたけど
And the other option is one of the tougher, and especially with the amount of harass utility you've seen towards the mid doors. Think about last round, how many times they broke the mid door smoke. That's even how they got the opening kill. Now, if you can get this short control without taking any casualties, oh, look at this.
フレームズ上がってく
He's going to keep going.
Yeah, this is
そう
very
す
early.
ごい一人で上がってくの強い
Push
そ
this.
れは強い
9-10 can't either.
いや A ロンってここ普通上がれないんだけど
Yeah, and if they were hoping to get short control and do those spillover smokes, drop into them, push up,
これ
scale
は
on the
ね
Orpa.
エイペックスこれなのかフレームズの
Now that you're down a
ブラン
man,
ド
it
判
is
断
going to
かわ
get
かんな
even
いけど
tougher.
めちゃくちゃナイスだね
Looks like Blitz is going to combine with
めちゃくちゃでかい
Mazinho. They will
1キル
do the 2 smoke exit, but that's not if Zaiwu's. Oops, he slips off. I think his timing on the clear would have caught Mazinho with a smoke in his hand.
オランダだったからでお
Okay, Blitz breaks his legs and drops. This is what
Yeah,
you were
short
talking
smoke
about.
からの
Mezzi
ミッド
confirms
飛び
his
だね
suspicions. They're coming our
た
way.
だ
He
目
says to
抜きが
Robs.
目抜きいい感じに入
Gets
って
the
る
first
な
one,
わった
then
ファ
behind and loads another. Then Rob steps in. Well handled once more. It's only Senzu, and he's gone too.
Yeah, it has to be that again, doesn't it? You don't have the finances. Another buy that'll look a whole lot more like that. Maybe some Khalil short. And at this moment for the in-game leader, it's like, okay, do we have long spawns? Let's use them, right? That's what I'd be calling. Hope they can capitalize on the space. Like, this is a rubbish round to have
い
to
や
call.
こ
You
の
don't
モン
have
ゴ
a
ルズ側
timeout.
の
You can't bring
ね
the
この
coach
ミ
in on the
ッドの
mic.
ラッシュで
And you were so
いいショッ
close
ト
to
上が
getting
って
another
っ
2-0.
た
You were. You
あ
really
れも良
were.
かったけど
It was
この
just a mag 7.
A ロンスニークで上がっていく
Here they go long.
It's just
逆プッ
flame.
シュしていくのもまたナイス判断だ
Oh,
さあ
lovely.
1キル
Gets
目
away
取
with
ってい
the
く
first
またフレームズ
cleanly. And okay, yeah, they're really feeling themselves now.
Punishment. This is
Yeah,
punishment.
it is. The fact that they're going to be running into Zaiwu, who's just claimed the entire
いやキルして引
turns.
け
He
た
can
らい
just
い
sit
け
here and
ど
hold.
これアウプ取られんの
Is you coming? Catches Senzu. Where's that trade attempt? Throws out the incendiary. They will dare to brave it.
さあ燃えてるの
Here's
分
the
かった
confirmation that they're getting aggressive. And
ああもう
Robs,
一
oh
本アピール
no,
が
everywhere they go, there's an AWP trained on them.
ああそれ
It seems
オ
only
ーバーピ
right,
ークし
doesn't
てみ
it?
た
It
けど
seems only fit for this series, for this head-to-head, a week later from the last one. Two teams at the very top of the
残
Counter-Strike
り
pyramid,
1分だけど
throwing heavy blow
1v4
back and forth. Hit for tap, Vitality, demand a third map. A chance at the trophy still up for debate. Mongolz Vitality in this semi-final. Nuka guarantee.
Yeah,
い
13
や
to
バイ
8
タリ
on
ティ
Mirage.
ね今度は7-1 で
13 to 9 on Dust 2. Both
ミラージ
these
で
teams picking up
ミ
their
ラージ
map
とは逆に
choices
ね
and right
7-1
there
でいい
at
感
the
じで
end,
リード
Apex
したん
bringing that
ですけど
energy,
ここ
knowing it's necessary. They want to get
まあ
back
結
to
果
the
8を取り返し
grand
て
finals where
で
this
ピ
team
ストル取
belongs.
って
They're
ま
going
あ
to be
セ
in
カ
the
バイ
history
まあ3
books.
番目のラウンドと取って
EWC, the third tournament of their
感じでね
season.
ラウンド
Can they
並ん
start
でって
righting
感じで
some of
ね
those wrongs? Well, it's going to be a hard talk for the
ミッドラッ
Mongols
シュ
who
決めて
knew
み
they
たいな
had
感
them
じ
right
で
where they wanted them.
いやま
And
たモン
Nuka's
ゴル
with
ズ
things become a whole lot more
勢いに乗
tactical.
って取ってくるかなと思ったけどそこから先はちゃんと守りきったって感じだねいやこの辺もねミジーヌ4キルさあこの辺もねまたミジーヌがこれマルチキル入ったんだけどザイウうまかったしね最後はロペスのキル断片的なハイライトですね断片的なハイライトメジーのインスモからのキルとかねあの辺も良かったと思うんだけど
things become a whole lot more tactical.
この辺、あ、センズといいね、フレームズハイタッチして。いいですね、なんかこの辺のね。さあ、まあ15分後かな、ラストニューク。まあ、勝率、このマップのね、勝率的なあれでいくと、バイタリティはまたマップ 100% なんだけど、ニュークね。まあどうなるかだね。そんな感じで、また15分後ですね。1時、どんぐらいだ？まあ50分ぐらいか。それまでは、デスマッチして、時間をして。What the fuck? What the fuck? でやねん。What the fuck? もう LT じゃん、そうだね。
Ways to win, and I think Vitality have a lot of different ways of doing that. Robs on Nuke, always a stable player, always a guy who can make it happen. Saivu, he's not going to have 2 bad maps in a row. I think Apex made a statement right here and does too as well. He's going to come in fired up. So I feel like there's more win conditions in the camp of Vitality than there is for the Mongolz.
Sure, and I mean, just look at Mezzi had such a disgusting game defending this B-bomb site. He was great on Dust 2, and he's going to be in that upper bomb site on Nuke as the anchor position. And we've seen him recently back at Cologne. He was like a hard carry player as that in that position. He was doing such good work for Vitality. So if he's going to carry this performance into the third map, it spells trouble for the Mongolz. I think this is where I'm with Jacob. I'm leaning towards Vitality, especially because I mentioned before the series began at the start of the year, Vitality was picking this map in the series, picked it 4 series in a row, all series in which they won. The 4th time is when Mongolz finally beat them, and then they went away from Nuke. But I mean, if you look at that and you're like, okay, well, so Vitality's beat you 3 times, you've beat them once on Nuke, and you come into this, and now I just lean towards Vitality in this sense. But the X factor is how much better it feels Mongolz have gotten from February, March, April to now. Like, this team seems like they've taken a stride, a big stride forward.
It feels like that next test of the resiliency that we've been highlighting, that they've been maturing as a team, is you lost us to in kind of a silly way to a Mag 7. You couldn't recover from that in the map, but it's what we were talking about for Vitality after the first map, which is you got to put it behind you. You have to have that reset in between. You have to go into a nuke that you know you can test Vitality on.
Yeah, and I think we have seen a couple of weaknesses coming out of the Vitality camp on Nuke in this tournament. To give you a specific example, they played Tai Lu yesterday, and they were down 5-0 on the T side. And what happened was that Tai Lu was playing super aggressive. Obviously, winning the pistol, converting, that is what it is. The first 2 buy rounds, Tai Lu was pushing in towards lobby, and they caught Robs off guard 2 times. They pressured Vitality an awful lot, didn't allow Apex to call anything, didn't allow Vitality to execute anything. They just applied pressure from the get-go. So if I'm the Mongolz, I'm looking towards Tai Lu. I'm like, if they can do it, if they can pull it off with their material and their players, then we should be able to apply pressure as well. So I really do hope that the Mongolz, despite that horror showing of Dust 2 in the later stages in the second half, is going to come in and dare to play with the confidence of apply pressure. Because I'll be honest, Vitality, they're very great when they get space on yard. They're very great when they get to play with the smokes. They're great when they get to set up Saivu with the orb outside as well. Flame C and Apex, they love to go around below heaven as well. But Robs is often left by himself in lobby, and if you can crunch that and get some space right here, maybe that's an opening.
That's what I was going to bring up, because I would actually love to see Mongolz be aggressive, because I think Robs is the best player in the world at that position in lobby. And I mean, just in general, actually, maybe in Counter-Strike across all maps, like, I think Robs is one of the the best player in terms of like maintaining map control of different parts, so that he can be a presence late on, or the team can come back to him. But he does really good work in the ramp lobby. So I'd love to see Mongolz go challenge him, because I think more often than not, I think Robs is going to get away with 1 kill and kind of disappear on you, get 1 kill, maybe go down 1 for 1 a couple of times. But like, if you're going to go out one of the best, I think Robs is going to be up to that task. I think Vitality would be happy if Mongolz is like, we want to get aggressive and challenge one of your strongest players in lobby. Like, great, let's see what happens.
If you're Vitality, what are you focusing on as the plan coming in here on this nuke?
Yard control, Apex and Zaiwu, that's like my favorite thing to bring up with these guys, with Vitality on Nuke. I love the way those 2 generally play together. I think, especially the fact that they've been doing it for so long over the years, they have such a deep playbook. They have so many options of how they set up bait and switch, like little peaks, crossfires. They've got everything going. So I always find it really fun to watch Apex Apex and Zywoo play outside on this map.
I think when you add in FlameC into that mix as well, who sometimes is...
And Mezzi in the upper bumps.
And Messi as well, you know, a player that can be very aggressive. I would love to see that as well. It does look like Vitality will start on the T side, which again, that offers up the opportunity for the Mongolz to be aggressive on the CT side. Let's see what they want to do. I think one thing Vitality could do to change the tide of this game is by simplifying it in the beginning. Regardless of what happens in the pistol, regardless of who wins the first pistol round and converts, first buy round, simplify the game, you know. Test Messinho on ramp. I feel like Messinho had a great game on Dust 2, but it hasn't really been consistently a great output for him as of recently, in particular on Nuke. You know, go 4-man towards ramp, do a 4-1 setup where you leave Apex in yard, apply a bit of pressure with the smokes, and then just go 4-man ramp. Sometimes you can be the best team in the world simplifying Counter-Strike as long as you do it to a high level, and I think Vitality had that ability.
I think one thing for me in this matchup, I think this is actually going to be a pretty good indication of what level Vitality is at after some of these stumbles in the past couple of events. Like, I know, at least for Apex, and I imagine it's throughout the whole team, and I imagine he would have put it throughout the whole team. I imagine he takes this personally. I imagine this, like, these couple stumbles, and especially losing to this team, now playing him in the semifinals again, this is a grudge match for him. Like, this has a lot of pride attached to it, and for the older players, that means a lot. So, I mean, for me, it's like, what Vitality going to get? Is this going to be the Vitality that falls into a hole that's tough to get back from, or is this the team Vitality that looks razor sharp, that looks focused, that looks like nothing's going to throw them off their game? That's what I want to see, and that's going to be the indication of what Vitality we're working with.
And let's not forget the fact that Vitality are still playing for $1.2 million, you know. 230K obviously from this tournament, another $1 million to the Club World Championship. There's a lot of stake right here, Mike.
A cool $1 million on the line, but for the Mongolz, the pride of a nation behind them, are we going to get 2 series in a row for the Mongolz? It's time to find out.
Well, you were telling me that sometimes Vitality recently have been going down in 2-0. That one not happening today in this semi-final. I am ready, and I hope you guys at home are too, for the final map of our first semi-final. Looking forward to seeing Falcons play a little later on today. Should be a bit of a banger matchup.
さあ、グッドラックアップファン。
We have to find
グ
out
ランド
who's
ファイナ
going to be
ル
picking up the win
進むの
here.
は
Vitality starting on the T
まあ
side.
どっち
Chavi
なのかっ
B
て
in the
感じだ
booth
ね。
with me.
Yeah, that is coming down to the knife for the third and decider. So the Mongolz on the defense. And, well, if you take a look at Vitality, who have been the most dominant team of the year, they've played Nuke 21 times. They've won it 18, they've lost it 3. And of those 3 losses, 2 of them have been against the Mongolz. So this series is far from done. Zinho is starting to progress around with these dualies. He's been ushered in by the support of Blitz USP at range. He's going to take away some lobby space. This is what Pimp wanted to see. I don't know if it was on the pistol round, but definitely on the rifle rounds.
This is geeky. I love what they're doing silo. 2 dropping main on a pistol.
さあ、その間に CT 侵入してる。
Oh, he's been run down.
Yeah, good headshot.
Wow.
Has his bell rung, just instantaneous headshot. Mezzi's looking good. Nearly had Blitz on the chase as well. Techno needed that.
ボムドロップしたけど、まあカバー入ると。
Good punish.
Yeah, Mazzinho should have Robs here and does so.
さあ、3v3 ブリッ
Bombs
ツ
heading in toward the side. But
What the fuck?
sensational from Senzu. Woof. Okay, a quick 2
さあ、
clicks.
CT 抜けメジはバレてるから、まあ、ミジーニョが
changed.
そこから車線通して、まあ、サイトからまあミニ通してる感じ。ナイスワン。
Hang on, one of them's low. Don't forget that headshot that
残り
Mezzi
45
hit.
まだ時間あるわ。What the fuck? ナイスワン。
Gonna make a break. Mezzi puts him down.
That's
Blitz
HP.
1 HP up against the healthy Mezzi.
Blitz could have slipped up the ladder there because he hears him in the sight. Instead going main.
ああ、もう多分ブリッツはこれ多分一発二発で当てらきんないと。
Back is oh, the denial, and he's cold as ice. Not a smile, not a blink. Blitz denies Mezzi.
Oh, Mezzi is one of these players, right? You look to these safe pair of hands. Then when he can start exploding, the output is there, right? He gets the opener onto 9-10, but he also got the dig onto Blitz.
なんとかって感じだね。1 HP.
And this is crazy
センズもうまかった
because
し、
in
メ
both
ジ
of
ーも
those
うまく
fights,
返
he's
したね。
adjusting to the other target. Senzu sets them up for the round.
これがキルした瞬間なのかわかんないけ
Blitz
ど。
on 1 HP
もし
converts
あれ
it.
キルしてた瞬間だとしたらめちゃくちゃ落ち着いて
They
るね。
decided they don't need nades, Chad.
Yeah, and I don't mind the approach. There's the ability to get this AK out thanks to Mezzi. So he drops that to Zywoo. Zywoo's been getting set up with dropped AKs throughout this series
あ
so
めちゃ
far.
くちゃいい目抜き。ギリ当たってないけど。
It's all about the firepower.
That's exactly what he's pre-aiming for.
さあ、ヒーローバイ AK で1キル。
910's had a rough
で
one.
テックで頭当てて
Start
測
from
った。
Zywoo's AK.
Yeah, 910 was very quiet on Dust 2. And starting with an opening death in an important round to win. It's up to Blitz towards B. But they are heading back up.
ただこのセンズのポジション強いぞ。
Senzu's position actually looks perfectly suited to the task. At range, harnessing the cross, taps at Mezzi for the second. Zaiwu's walking on him and he's actually managed to find him. Mezzinho, just by the skin of his teeth. 4 versus 2. Techno's barrel maybe poking out. Robs might be able to relay.
Two players are very low. This is still risky.
Timingは
Oh, he saw the barrel.
ちょっと足音ベイト
There is someone on top of the hut. They'll try and make a move. Techno's ready for Robs, and there you have it.
All right, Techno just holding mouse one down as the W key also joins him around that corner. And that was a threatening round thanks to Zaiwu's opener towards Yard, but Senzu another important double kill. And they avoid
いやちょ
disaster
っとこの
once
セン
more.
ズの位置この距離で M4 サプと打ち合うっていうのが
This
ちょ
will
っと
be the easiest of the 3 rounds played so far.
相手の方に分がありましたね。
It's going to be a couple of deagles, 4 of which Flames will find himself on the Glock. How many players can you keep alive? That's the question for the Mongols. How much damage can you do, Vitality? This will be a very tough round to win. You'd love to get a kill. 2, get the bomb planted. Zaiwu first death, so a little bit of revenge there for 9-10, but this is against one of the easier moments.
シークレット曲がってる。
They're
ああ
just
そ
going to
ん
head
な
straight
の関
into
係な
things.
し
So
に。
Techno moves to with the Famous, and they'll get them up and bucket out as they sweep this one. Nice and easy. Now, Rops was instrumental with some very impactful rounds on Dust 2. Obviously, the ace on the pistol. A big clutch to his name as well. I think Mezzi's been very impressive to me with his impact across both maps so far. We'll see if he can keep it up here on map number 3 on the CT side. He's going to be anchoring down towards that ace site.
Yeah, I mean, the desk discussed it, saying he's even been somewhat of a carry from that anchor position, which is often, you know, not the case.
まあまあまあこっか
Very
らだね。
impactful games, especially on Nuke from Mezzi.
Okay, so Pimp was talking about Tyler being aggressive in towards lobby and isolating Rops, because if you're going to be doing some yard control, normally going to have at least 2 to 3 players out there for that space, so there are opportunities to isolate Rops, who's going to be tasked with dealing with squeaky door and lobby pushes. So let's see what the game plan from Mara and Blitz is. Okay, no lobby presence. Standard
あ
openers.
映画の攻めいや普通にサイ
So
ロ
no
上がって
lobby
た。
presence, excuse me, I meant no yard presence as they mantle up Silo with 2. Oh,
ただまた1キル。ああこれだ。
Actually,
あ
hold
ー
on.
危ない危ない危ない。
Close to not delivering on his trade promise there.
ブリッツ2キル目ありそうな感じあったけど。
so lots of moving parts to all of
ゲ
this.
ームズナイスキルやね。いやもうここで2キルされたら
The 1 for 1 so early, there's the opportunity to reroute now from Vitality, and Apex gets to be the puppet master from the grave, but so does Blitz, both in-game leaders.
茶
The
柱
players dead getting
パ
to
ターン
monitor
です
this.
ね。スモークが。いいです
They
ね。
had to
演技がいい
overcome
で
the
す。
difficulty of extra smoke on Apex's corpse. They've handled it.
さあただロビー
Mezzinho
側
is
も
pushing
まあまあ
into
それてきてる
Zaiwu's
け
hold,
ど
and
ナ
yeah,
イ
just
ス
in that
ザイ
off
ブ。
angle, Mezzinho was not prepared.
Would he do it alone? That's the question.
One he's looking to answer. Holding hut for now.
さあヘブンミニ
Techno might play ahead of
で
this.
9点が。
Oh, he's calling the bluff on
さ
it.
あシャ
Next
ドウア
fight,
ドバンテージ
9-10
9
Zaiwu.
点多分見つけたね。
This is going to be
いやこ
this is
れ
going to hurt.
これハマっちゃったらやばいけど。
Yeah. Oh no! Flames pulls him away just by virtue of surviving.
Bombed out.
Okay, well, that's
あー
massive.
ボムが落ちた。
Senzu's kill may have just won them that round. Now Mezzi's walking through the smoke like a daisical.
27
And there's only going to be Robs to work with only 20 seconds, and that smoke is being held. Senzu spots and catches a whiff. Bomb is
うまい
retrieved. Oh, Robs.
ただラスト B にいない
They've already
もう B
got
にい
the
ない
body down. Techno
いやそれはもう
You've got
敵がうますぎる。
awkward.
Shaky from Techno, grin on his face.
いやもうあのポジションだった時点で
4-0 start.
もう無
Very
理でしょ
strong scenes from the Mongols early, because this should be another. Oh, actually, taking a look at the finances, they
いや
could
9
justify
点もここ
Galils and AKs, but no tack timeout to
2キル目
have
入
the
んなかっ
conversation. It will
た
just
け
be a
ど、まあ
partial.
90カットぐらい入ってたからねリコー
Retake
ルで
9's a Galil and a Deagle. So pressure will continue to be applied.
さあロ
How
ペ
much
ス
pressure though?
ガリル
Sure,
ヒ
you
ロバ
got
イ
Kevlar this time, but you got nothing with your deco. This one should be more threatening.
Yeah, at least the fact you've got this U-tool now to force some rotations and keep the Mongols guessing.
いやナイスブレイクだけど
that could
おお
Much worse for Apex. Exposed in
うめえわ
the
リコイル
middle
が
in the sludge of that HE 910 onto Zaiwu. Rompis Galil revealed, and 9-10 is going to be able to evacuate.
武器は回収できず。
Okay, there's already been that rotation down. Senzu is spotted out, and Romps good for at least the trade.
See, Romps in the clutch is so
後ろも持ち帰
scary.
ろう。
He is.
I wouldn't rule him out of anything.
No, I'm not ready to either, but oof, Techno is.
Techno just keeps swinging. Obviously, they got a little bit of information on his position there, but I just love the threatening factor of Techno
さあ一
so
旦
far.
タイ
This
ムアウト
tournament's
で、
been
まあ
good
こ
for
こで
him.
倍して、
I believe coming into this
ちょっと
series, he
1
was
ラウン
the
ド
second
欲しい
highest
ね、ま
rated
ず
player
ね。
for the team.
バイ
Blitz
タリ
was
ティ
the
は
highest, and that means second in the tournament, just under Zywoo.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's incredible. Blitz and Techno, you know, those are probably the last two names you're reeling off when you talk about the mechanical gifts of Mongolz. But perhaps that's our mistake. Blitz definitely putting in a solid shift here, and Techno has too.
Okay, well, this is the tactical timeout called to get Xtaz on the mic to, well, that's the Apex Classic right there in slow-mo. Have the conversation about how they're going to proceed forward. So at this point of the game, the rifle rounds have been few and far between,
いや
but
最後メ
maybe
ジ
some of the
と
big
ピ
issues
ス
that
トラウン
Xtaz
ドを
wants to
ね、
address
メ
this point.
ジ
We haven't even got the bomb down
VS
yet. It's
1HP
okay to be
ブリッ
losing rounds,
ツ
but
で
if we can continue to get a couple more kills, make these rounds more threatening, get that bomb
キル
down, it will help
取ったブ
facilitate
リ
more
ッツは
buys.
結果的にそのまま
Is that a real place?
Yes,
5
it
ラウン
is.
ド目ま
Okay,
で
well,
取れるという。
respect.
怖いね、カウンターストライカーね。見てるこっちは楽しいんだけどね。
Oh, it gets worse for
やってる方
Robs.
が大変
And
だ
that's
な。
the squeaky nuisance.
さあ、what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's
なんかもう
supposed to
目抜きで一人死んでるん
Popping
です
out
け
of
ど。
that smoke, can't even get past the door.
いや、
Held
こ
at the
う。
threshold.
Well, this is what they went for last time round, right? With both these players.
さあ、
top
目抜きで
silo,
2
and
キ
he's
ル
grabbed
目。
another one. But, oh, and a team flash. He's meant to drop into main off that.
Oh, it's losing its polish by the second. Senzu
それはもうセンズボットだわ。
mollied out. Nice usage of his util there.
燃えてる。
Forces Senzu to all in the open.
キルは入った
10 HP and
ただ
brings
ガ
him
レー
down.
ジからの
Flames
カバ
make
ー
an
は
impact, but there's Techno
大丈夫そう
denying onto Mezzi.
Hello.
Apex's legs. What's he done that for? Nice attempt from
いや
Flames.
もうでもセン
At
ズ
that
強すぎ
moment,
じゃな
the
い
team flash comes in. Flames can't drop. I thought Blitz would have had him dead to rights. The fact he gets
Yeah.
any output is pretty decent
How
considering the
is Senzu just
circumstances.
spamming smokes, bro?
Yeah.
Two of them in the round, just through lobby.
いや、
Looks
な
like
ん
he's
と
gonna
かチャン
lack
ス
their
つかみたい
off.
バイラウンド、目抜きで2キル。
You would feel a lot of confidence that the Mongolz going
Yeah,
into this
no
matchup, right?
chance,
I quoted the stat lines for Nuke as far as vitality is concerned for the year. 21 times played, 18 wins, 3 losses, and 2 of those losses being to the Mongolz. 1 at Pro League, 1 at Dallas.
Yeah,
A lot of props.
Right, and that right there is, you know,
So that's
definitely going to
Yasugi.
fill you with the good vibe tribe.
Okay,
I give
another
you
また目抜き。
007.
また目抜きだ。
How quick have these 7 rounds been as well?
Oh!
カードザイオナイスワン。
Okay, Zywoo's in the
さ
server.
あ、早めにしてくれたら分かった。
Oh, okay, okay, referee sends him again through the smoke.
Check in PC, please.
多分ブリッツがね、多分この位置的にザイオが走ったの聞こえてるだろうから、
But he's
シ
got
ークレット早めに上がったのは
After that
分かってるかな。
nice specky shot onto 910, and I mean, going up the fence just seems like it's a death sentence. Senzu and Techno
だから逆に
are
シークレッ
not
ト抜けるのもね、
looking that way right
逆に
now.
足音出して、まあ、ガレージの人に報告入れさせて、で、ベントで待つっていう。そう
Not
いう
a
のは
fight. I fancy a Tech9 winning.
Now, and this round gets to settle for a moment, doesn't it?
Zywoo
Because
は一旦
everyone's
戻ってるか
searching.
な。
Right, Mazinho is trying to see where Zywoo's gotten off to. Zywoo's trying to see if there's any aggressions. Now Blitz has a look.
さあ、このニュークでも一番というか、うざいポジショ
I
ン、
just don't
こ
see
の
a
ガ
world
レー
where
ジの
Blitz
奥。
gets nothing in this position with that weapon. Up against these opponents,
さあ、
sure
ザイユがやられ
Zywoo
たら終わ
maybe
っちゃ
can
うけ
take
ど、
this
さあ、
up
ザイユうま
close
く。
and personal wide swing.
うますぎそ
And he
れ。
can get it cleanly. 30 seconds.
You would love to have the high ground.
That's the plan.
さあ、30 秒
Techno
だ
might
か
be able
ら、
to
まあ、
disrupt
ブ
this
リ
though.
ッツの
Becoming
武器拾
radical.
ってるまでの時間ないけど、
He's up close.
Sa Flames
Jumping
前頭に
Tech9. Flames falls
さあ、
across
ザイユが構え
there.
れて。
Zywoo. Little late to the
ワ
punch.
ン
Finds
ブイ
Techno,
ツ、これ
but
気
has
づ
his
けない
knife。out. And so Mazinho gets himself the 7th
7-0。
round. And his 4th kill.
So here's another spokes fam, and
yep.
then we'll get Senzu's. Guys, like,
あれ、
how
また
many
目
kills in the
抜き
last
して
2
るやん、
rounds
セ
just
ン
been
ズ。
straight through smokes. Like, it is
Holy.
really nice to see Zywoo finding a great output. Like, they lose a kill, he gets one back. Like, he's looking very sharp right now.
いや、
It's not enough.
まあ、
Not enough
もう本
at
当目
all.
抜き。
Seaside Nuke, if they can get to 3 or 4, they're still in it, right? But you're running out of those margins now.
ニュークマップ広いからね、なんか一人で見れるポジション、なんか一人で見れる、ね、エリアが限られるけど、いや、本当はフラッシュインでもそのまま2キル。
Third map, semi-final. Oh, plugs it from the air as
What
well.
the fuck?
They just can't get anything right. Mongols can do no wrong. They can miss no shots.
All right, well, I said Zoe was hitting some. Now it's time to hit 5. A
Vitality またしても
1v5 situation for the Woo.
モンゴルズに
Oh man, I don't think Vitality have been shellacked like this.
またセミファイナルでモンゴルズに当たってまた負ける。
Apex 08, Rob's getting spammed on down. He hasn't been able to get started. And Zaiwu won't either. Flawless from Mongols. They keep this up. Now, normally it's Chad's
いや
job.
タイムアウト一旦
You want to take this one?
Can I do it this
Yeah,
time?
go for it.
It is still T-side nuke. Sure, 8-0 looks great. But Vitality, they'll have guns. And an 8-4 scoreline, many an 8-4 scoreline has come back in that second half of play.
Again, I'm just going to return to the fact that Bomb hasn't gone down yet in any of these rounds.
That's a good point too.
Right, so the thing is, they've taken this tag time out, and Xtaz has gone, all right, listen, we know we just need a handful. We just need a smattering. So if we shove right now, we bring out Galils and whatever AKs we can, maybe without head armor, that's not going to give us our best opportunity. So let's just go for the partial.
Right.
We have pocket strats, we have these for a reason. Let's try to make it threatening. Let's try to get the bomb down so it can even get us a stronger buy. But as you can see on screen right now, we've got the EWC Club Championship going on, and that is going to be AGAL have taken the Crossfire Grand Final over Baisha. It's a huge win for them, and they're now confirmed to finish 6th, overtaking Genji, the Club Championship.
Damn.
Speaking of the Club Championship, there's a lot on the line for this one.
Yeah, Vitality having an extra million taken away from them if Mongols pick this up. Senzu's loving embrace. Okay, it's just a laser beam in his hands. You got to get that AK out ASAP. Vitality, an unfamiliar feeling washes over them. They're losing hard.
And Apex is very animated right now.
目抜きするし、マルチキル入れてくるし、What the fuck じゃんこれ普通に。
He hasn't gotten anything going.
Oh, just the taps. The fact he doesn't panic. He's so chill right now.
They're managing 1.8 kills around at the moment, Vitality.
Yeah, that's just simply not good enough, as Jacob would say.
They have had a couple of opening kills, right? So it's not like they've lacked them, but it definitely felt like it's one-way traffic. Now they're harassing Lobby, throwing in deep nades, continuing to spam, not allowing them to be comfortable, not respecting.
当たったらまた終わっちゃうからね。
Here they come.
さあ A の早めの攻め。さあ1キル目は取れた。さあセンズもやったでかい。さあ今回は A ラッシュハマっていくと。
Vitality
とりあえずセンズやらないと
time of asking break through the defenses of the Mongols.
And it's flawless, all 5 staying alive, right? They can just get these last 2, go into the halftime break, win the pistol, win the first gun, this game's back on. And this is a class team, right? This is a team that lifted 7 trophies within the first half of the year. They were down and out, go back to Melbourne against Falcons, and guess what? They're coming up next against Aurora. This team have been able to dig themselves out of holes before.
いやフレームズもナイス1キル本当にナイス。
Who you are. You need to put it on display right now unless you want to get sent home in another semi-final. Apex still yet to get a kill, but now he has a round, and that's the building blocks to begin with. So how many more can they find before that 2-minute break? Well, they get 2 more chances. Still plenty of money for the Mongols to buy this one and the next. These will not come easy. These will be against full guns. Either way, these teams will be playing tomorrow. We do have a 3rd place decider.
バイタリティは残り2ラウンドどっちもバイラウンドでいけそうではあるけど。いやちょっとせめて2ラウンド。3ラウンドは欲しいよね。3ラウンドでピストル取ってセカバイ取ってまあ号泣。
They're going to try nade stack. Oh, and it's actually perfect.
さあナイスネードだけど。
Dodges
もう1個。
lion share of damage. So
play.
No, just brought down to 75 short, but still keeping the ideas flowing out Vitality. Again, the 2 players up on silo, they'll line up the utility. Oh, and the head spotted. Senzu can't connect the dots. A tough shot to hit.
さあ今度センズ位置変えてアウトサイドをいったね。
Flames on track to
ブリ
drop
ッツ
into
が
him.
音聞いてる。さあフラッシュイン。ナイス
Blitz
ワン。
looking the wrong way. That's another impactful opening from Flames. Two sequential
さあス
rounds.
モ
He
ー
filled
ク
the
イン
feed
だけど
first. Still though
カバー
around
入
the
る。
smoke take.
た
No
だ
good
その
output. 9-10's on the side.
この
Gets
ラ
one
フ
up
ター
close.
とヘブンの
Robs is gone. Next victim. Thank you very much. Waltzing through the smoke. 9-10 can't believe his luck.
What the fuck?
The worst
ナイス
loss
1キルだっ
for
たけど、
Vitality on this map this year was
まあ
to
サイ
Spirit. It
ド
was
ヘブンなのか
13-5.
ラフターヘブンなのかわかん
We're
ない
on
けど、
track for something a whole lot more dire than that right now.
ここまで良かったけど。
I'm saying 3 or 4, it's workable. I would say 2 is the absolute bare minimum.
いや3マップ目もうちょっと接戦になるかなと思ったけど、ワンサイドゲームでハーフタイム迎えそうですね。さあそしてアウプミジンリョ。
The organization watching on as that dream of an extra million from the club championship. If Vitality were to win, looks like it's just a pipe dream at this point.
Apex is across unscathed. Still yet to find a frag. Would love to just get that for his confidence sake going into the half time.
まあ本当連勝記録もすごかったし、すごい高い勝率で。
What a round to do it in
今
as
年の
well.
前半
The compulsory one for Vitality.
7月とかまでか来てるけ
Dancing
ど。
between the two angles, and now they start their crawl.
Go for heaven and hell control here.
Going to make a move, trying to wrap.
That should be heard.
Senzu, how does he play this?
勝率
Mazinho
も
as well
収
in
束していくんですか
support.
ね。
So
さあ
a
これ
missed shot
当
from
て
the
られない
orb.
のでかい。ダメージが切る。さあ22発ミスでかいね。2ラウンド欲しいねこ
Gets
れ。
away with his health. Low. Blitz there too. There's Mazinho
さっきで
finally
取られ
onto
たからカバー入っ
Apex.
て。
No off the vent.
Yeah, but he's trapped. Spotted out by Robs. Throws out a nice nade. Will do some
Ah,
damage.
pero
Significant damage
yeah,
at that.
check.
But looks like the compulsory second
ボ
round.
ム
And I
かど
can't
ころで
believe
した
I'm
サイ
saying
ド
it. Just
アウト
two
サイドかな。
for this T side
さあ
should
こ
be
のテ
theirs.
クの
They just grab the bomb right now.
絡
Take
まれ
a
る
has
と
to
だ
come
るそう
through
だけど。
this.
And he will. Pushes through, removing Mezzi. Bomb's making a move all the way round. Just got
さあテ
retrieved
クまあ
now.
1、3V1
bringing it
ナイ
in.
スフラッシ
Flash
ュ。
turned. He might be trying to
さあ
get
ボ
the
ムの
pass. I will
キ
on the
ャッチャー
cross,
だけ
but
死
he's
んだらやば
ready.
いけど。
Just two. Mongols 10. It is a dream for Mongols to walk into
こんばんは、
that
おやすみ
grand
なさい。
final.
あれ、
Have
松田さん。
Vitality got what it
こっからで
takes
すよ。
to take us the distance?
こっからですよ。いや。なんとか2ラウンド。いや、ちょっとセンズ。このさ、バイラウンドの時の、ね、最初もめちゃくちゃ良かったけど、このバイラウンドの時のこれね、ザイムの前にロペスも抜いてるから同じ感じで。で、エコで A ラッシュの時は1回センズに4キルで止められて。まあ、この辺でね、ようやく1ラウンド返せたけど、最後もなんとかだね。まあ2ラウンドか。もしかしたら CT 側バイタリティもめちゃくちゃ強いパターンあるかもしれないから、まあ、2ラウンド取れてるだけでも、まあ、ワンチャン作ったのかな。まあでもよくよく考えるとね、1HP のブリッツ VS メジ 100HP っていう最後の 1V1 だったわけだけど、ピストルラウンドでね。1HP のブリッツやれなかったらまあこうなっちゃったっていう。やっぱもう3マップ目まで来ちゃうと分かんないね、どうなるか。BO1 みたいなもんだもんな、もう。いや、モンゴルズ優勝ありそうだよな。まあ、前回はね、セミファイナルでバイタリティ破って、まあ、決勝スプリットで、まあ、スプリットに負けたっていう感じだったけど、今回上がってくんの、ファルコンズがオーロラでしょ。ワンチャンありそうだよね。 あと50秒後にまだ始まります。いやでもさ、いよいよこれどっち勝つか分かんないけど、まあ、ファルコンズ勝つとして、まあ、バイタリティセミファイナルで倒してグランドファイナルファルコンズ倒したとかになると相当強くない？モンゴルズ多分チームランキングとかも、ね、今4位モンゴルズ3位マウズだけど、この辺の逆転ありそうだよね。でもそうなるとすごいね。バイタリティスピリットモンゴルズとかになったらなかなかね。でもやっぱアジアのチームでね、こうやってカウンターストライクですごい結果残す、まあ、EU のティア1のチームを倒して優勝しちゃうとかになったら、またちょっと流行りそうですよね、アジアで。もしかしたら日本もね、8チームぐらいプロのチーム普通にめっちゃ上手い人とか出てきてね、でリーグ戦なんかできちゃったりして、そういう可能性も分かんないですからね。さあまずはこのピストルラウンド絶対抑えないともう後がない。さあロペスナイス。さあロペスナイス。
Adjusting to Techno, but Techno matches his output. Mezzi nothing. Senzu hits it. They have to count on Flames and Zaiwu now. Any hope? Contingent on them.
Yes. Mata Senzu.
Now it's sidelined. It's just Flames. Nice tap. In with the doors, opens him up again. Techno on that elevated angle. What a round he's had. Techno 4K. With 3.
Oh, this is the supportive element. You get people out there, they're saying, get replaced Techno. This kid's not bringing enough. Right now, he is 20-6 and impact being felt.
That's got to be it, Chad. Is it really going to be a whimper on map 3 from Vitality?
I can't believe they just rushed ramp as well. I'm sitting there, I'm scrolling through Skybox, I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, you know, some rounds they like to do outside crawls on the T side, sometimes they like to pounce into ramp, but this is Vitality.
いや、ザイブフレームズだけど、ザイブピストルうまいからね、ワンチャンあったと思うけども、センズ2キル取られて、さあフラッシュイン、さあキルテクノ。テクノ22キロ6デスなんですけど、What the fuck? めちゃくちゃ強い。見てる感じだとセンズやばいなって感じだけど、テクノの方がやばいですよ。さあロペスエーペックス同じ車線、さあドア側から寄ってきてるから、どっちにしろこれは。いや、思ったよりもとんでもないワンサイドゲーム。
This is the thing. Mongolz has just been a slow rise in the middle of 2024. It was okay. This team is sharp. In 2025, this team was in the major grand final, losing to Vitality, the team of the year so far. They come into the second half. Apparently, they didn't even bother practicing for Cologne. They go into Bounty. They topple the Titans. They lose in the grand final in a bit of a whimper, but they're lining up another one.
You wouldn't do it again.
さあ、もうやりたい放題だね、もう。やりたい放題もベントイン。ただそのテクノとがめて。
Stunted 3v5. This one's going to be tough, but they still get the firepower advantage.
Yeah, Apex still with that mag 7 relocates. Zaiwu drops into lender hand. Looking for that fight up close. Senzu trying to force fight. Zaiwu opens the door, gets caught out. Senzu, oh my god, he's nearly had him. He might dunk on him. The finish with the 1-2 forces him into flames. Unwinnable. Have you got anything to say, 9-10? And Mazinho to take this semi-final, to knock out the demon king that is Vitality. There's one from Mazinho. For a second.
あれ、あのままロペス取られて B ランプ入られたらね、終わりだった感じあるけど、なんとか耐える。
Vitality forced into the force and extend play.
Okay, well they're going to be able to pick up some AKs, some upgrades are available for them here, so this will extend play for a moment longer. The bomb goes down, there's extra $600. Blitz, 9-10, Mazinho, all in AK range. Senzu can go for a Galil and Techno can go for something a little bit lighter. They may as well keep the pressure up. They're doing it their way. There's a furious pace to this. There is no respect being shown. And the fact that they finally, after 9 matches on the 10th time of asking, took down Vitality.
Yeah, what was the tweet? No one can beat Mongolz 10 times in a row.
And this is the thing, right? They're going up again here on the 11th outing, and they are showing that they look comfortable. They're no longer scared. Just constantly adding these reps.
But that's it for a team that was so difficult for
あ
you
と
to
9
beat
ラウ
once
ン
you
ド
beat
の
them.
うち
Does that
どれか
break the
1個
floodgate?
でも攻め成功させたら
The
勝
wins
ちだ
just
からね
keep
もう
stacking up here. Certainly making a strong case are the Mongols.
バイタリティとしてはもうずっと綱渡り状態ですね。もう
First man down secret, Apex to block.
Well, they've taken the pace out of it, but they've still gotten this space quite easily.
まあ今日のモンゴルズ相手だからもうワンミスで負けみたいなとこあるよね。9ラウンドもうミスなしでやりきるしかないって感じだけど。
Blitz announces that he's down there. Apex trying to force him back.
It was Vitality that decided to take this to Nuke, and I understand the scoreline. I'm not using that to rub it in, but my point is that maybe the Mongols thought this would be an Inferno pick as the second, or at least as the third. So they have been storming through this round. It's the 50-second mark. Still a whole boatload of utility for the Mongols to find their finish in this one. It has the attention of 2. Come down to this top side. We've been talking about Mezzi, safe pair of hands. Well, he's going to need to find some output right here, right now.
Yeah, Flames looks like he's managed to catch one.
What
no, he
the
hasn't.
fuck?
Messi, but Mezzi steps up strong. There's Zywoo down off
あれ?
one, but there they go. Empty hands for the second attempt. Now Blitz up
さあ
in
ヘ
heaven
ブン
already
の
robs that
こ
completely
のポジ
nullifies
ショ
the
ン
rotation.
ブリッツ取られてんの。
Blitz will get it.
いやーロペスうまい
Oh, but he
ね。
has the presence of mind to catch him. Rounding the
ロ
corner.
ペス落下して
Slips off the ladder as the bomb
24
is
ダメージ食ら
planted.
って
It's
ますね。
Apex coming in to ask questions.
さあロペスちょっと足音出しながらエーペックスのポジション生かしたけどナイスワン。
So quick with it. Damn. Oh, they're getting close. But Vitality hold on once more.
危ねえもう A サイトで3キル目入った時点で終わりだと思ったけど。
I wonder if we get a Mara timeout
ロペス
now.
ナイスワンやな。
They're in a position with roughly 3k across the board, so that they could go for some partials, and the loss
いや
bonus
こ
gives
れ
them 2400, so it could be a full buy, but then
これ
only
も
2
だいぶ怪
players
しかっ
staying
たけど
alive.
ね。もう
They
これで
also
終
know
わ
it's
りかなと
very
思ったけど。
tense over there in the Vitality camp.
いやだからロペス
This kill right here from
い
Robs
や
makes
ナイ
all
ス
the
キルや
difference.
ね。ブリッ
Levels it up to the
そのポジ
2v2,
ション
then
めちゃ
both
くちゃ良
duels
か
are
っ
just
たから
isolated. Apex with a very slow start is starting to warm back into things. That's his 3rd kill, so it's not a lot to boast. The Mongols will not continue to shove. They will take the financial option to bring the rifles out into the next, but they do have these Deagles, and if you remember Mirage, they were absolutely deadly.
Hard to forget Mirage, the way they were hitting their Deagle shots.
Vitality is not a team that you want to give the option to slowly build back into a game. So this round, while seeming unlikely, they want to
う
keep
まいけ
it
ど
standing.
タイミング合わずただキルは入ってる。
Oh, that's all right from 9-10. Maybe they get the bomb plan out of this. Shouldn't be anything more to be said about that, though.
さあ裏も入ってる。ロペスが裏取
Okay,
って
wow,
る
but the
ね
team。play actually throws the
た
rifle
だ
to
目
Senzu,
抜き
but he gets
2
nothing
キル決まってい
out of
く
it.。And so, you get some extra cash, and Vitality will get themselves their 5th.
さあナイス。
It's just, it feels like such an insurmountable task for Vitality when 12 is found so quickly. After a 10-2 half, you know, they get the pistol, they get the second.
Yeah, when I said 2 was the absolute bare minimum, it came with winning the pistol round, and then, you know, make sure you get the first gun round, and holding, maybe you lose a silly one, but then, you know, you're able to still build back in. But right now, this is such a mountain to climb. Robs continues to put up a big fight.
He's the only reason we're still here, Chad.
No 910 AWP, they're opting for rifle
さ
heavy.
あ7ラウンド差に縮まったけど、まあ、こっからずっとこれだからね、7ラウンド。
Zywoo is equipped with his.
Apex, this is very
さあ
brave.
ブリッツはでもめちゃくちゃ削れた。
Ooh, he paid a very heavy price for that.
This isn't a...
うまい。
Oh, perfect
さあナイス
read
ワン。
onto Senzu, knows his preferences. Doesn't elect to immediately
Nice
run
break.
away. Calls for the smoke break. Now 9-10.
さあタイミングいいよ。タイミングゴッドですね。バレたけどお互い見つかってしまった。
Oh, Apex, yeah. Just the finest of margins.
He's marooned there, wasn't he, in no man's land. Couldn't go back, had to go stand for that fight, but couldn't deliver it. Now the rotation's
さ
down
あ
to
すでに
B.
シークレット抜けてるけ
Nothing for
ど
the CTs just yet. Flamesy and Mezzy want to search yard, see if they can catch these players floating outside. The bomb is here as part of this, so if they...
いやー、そのキル入ってくる。
He just continues delivering.
いや、これも入っても、これは。これは終わったかも。ああ。どっちにしろも B サイト上がってんだよね、2人で。さあ、どう開いたの分かった？キルは入れて 2v3。さあ、ただ、まあこれもベート気味に動いて。うまい！さあ、ロペスも戻ってきて。What the fuck?
That was a 2v4 situation as the superstars on the other side of the server.
Okay, looks like Techno's trying to keep the
い
atmosphere
や、もう
light.
B が2人上がってたから1人ね、ロー HP おとりにして、ブリッツおとりにして、で、ベントでシークレットアウトサイドから合流して2に上がってっていう。いや、完璧ではあったけど、左右のキルがやばすぎたね。左右キルして時間使って、ロペス B ランプからヘブンも間に合って、最後は 2v1 の形。What the fuck? さあ、6ラウンドまで来た。こんなハードにラウンド取ってんのにまだ6ラウンド差もあるっていうね。
Already blocked, so you know that somebody is down towards B. That's good information for the Mongols to work with. But they need to squeeze this, right? It needs to be perfect pathing, and every time you get info, you need to make sure that they're scared to repeat into line because you don't have to use the force to go away.
Oftentimes they do want to ask if Robs can hold these lesser weapons.
さあ、エーペックス1キル目。
That's loose piece dealt with.
しながらだけどカバーが入る。さあ、
2
人スポットできたかな。
traffic jam on the ladder.
さあ、エーペックスまたいいところいるね。
somewhere, but do they expect him to be in the site?
Yeah, he's had that bomb drop as well. Mezzy will be able to provide the sight line.
もう一人はロビーに戻って、センズはロビーに戻って。
Does have time to go outside if he wants, but looks
ま
like
あ
he's
こ
going
の
to
辺のプッシュしてくるやつフリーキル取ろうとしてるけど、まあちょっと噛み合わずって感じだね。ブリッジーニョも戻ってきた。ロビー合流。さあ、左右。
They'll have another one right here. Thank you very much, says Zaiwu. Not too much friction from the Mongols, bar that 2v3.
Now look, the scoreline is 12-7. It's like, okay, they just need one more round. But again, I want to return to this. The reason that we talk about Vitality and we hold them in such high regard, they've literally had 4 losses this entire year. One to EF, that's before they started one to Legacy and a best of one of the major. We'll throw that one to the wayside, and then 2 this side of the tournament break, which we could say, okay, they've come out, they're a little bit complacent, they're a little bit slow, maybe they're not hitting their stride immediately. And then the question was, okay, well, how long will it take for them to get back flying, soaring at the top of Counter-Strike? And especially when the 2 losses they've had are against teams that they've played an awfully lot of times. Mongolz, I think it was 7 times just this year. And for the Mongols, when you go back into 2024, this is the 11th outing between the cores.
Yeah, they've played a lot. Every month
い
since
やでも
February,
こ
I said on the way in.
のラウンド差がもうちょっと縮まる前に早い攻めとかでワンチャン作っても面白いとは思うけどね。
And at the moment, beating Vitality, that for a lot of teams is almost like winning the grand final. Obviously, it's not, right? But that's the conversation, right? You need to be able to get past these guys if you want a chance and a shot at the trophy. So the pressure just to get past them, especially when you have such a chunky lead, this is interesting. So, 2 players ready to activate off of Silo on a late timing.
さあ、上がってった。さあ、2人で上がってたね。さあ、ここのミニ2人で上がって A ラッシュ、A スプリット。さあ、これは強い。ただ、左右カバー。さあ、3v3。
Forced away, Apex trapped at the vents. If he catches the right timing, he could put something onto Blitz. Here's him departing. Let's catch the spot. Apex trapped. Zywoo through the
プラ
main
ントもで
smoke.
きそう。3v3。
Considering making a play, Tekno does get tagged up by the spam of Zywoo. All to
い
play
やー、
for
ザイウの
now.
目抜きが地味に。
Tantalizingly close to throwing another knockout blow
ただこ
to
のエイペック
Vitality.
スは上がれるか。
Back to
エイ
back.
ペックス上がれない。
Two kills away. Robs has
さあ
managed
ヘ
to
ブン
save
とミ
him
ニ確定した。
on multiple occasions. Is this too
いや
much
うまい
to
ブリッツ。
ask?
あー、そうそう。
Tekno seems to think so. Only Mr. Cool and the Mongols take it. Vitality. A third
いや、最
consecutive
後の攻め強かったね。
Mongols have broken through the oppression of Vitality's rule.
まあ、サイド2人待機でヘブン側から投げ物入って、まあ、ミジンヨと、ね、多分ドア側の人だね。であそこで上がってって、まあ、ミニで2人が入っていってっていう。ザイオもね、なんとかヘブンのスモークから出てキル返してね、3v3 にしたんだけど。
The Kings, the crown slipping.
Yeah, a Mongolian horde have run into town
Yeah,
and stolen it for themselves. Wow, a
it's
grand
a
final,
GG
Mongols in
だね。
attendance once more. It's a recurring theme. Mongolian Counter-Strike not only on
い
the
や
map
モ
but
ン
on
ゴル
top.
ズ強えな。
Makes the number one look weak on that third map.
And we know that the whole
なん
country
かモンゴル
watches
ズ
on
も
when
ね、
they're in the
な
server
ん
and
か
they will
9
be in the
点
server
ナウ
again
プ、
tomorrow. It will
意
not
外とイ
be
ージー
that
キル
third
外す
place
なとかね、
decided. It
セ
will
ンズ
be
も
a
結
best
構
of
強いけど
5
ムラある
grand
なとか思って
final.
た
It will
り
be
したけど、
against either Aurora or hometown heroes, the Falcons. That matchup
い
coming
ろん
up
なね、
next for the
強いチームとこうや
Mongols.
っ
They've
て
got tonight to prepare.
戦っていくごとにね、だから全員で強くなってきてますよね、モンゴルズ。
They got the round they needed.
さあ、またバイタリティ倒して、グランドファイナル進出と。
Thank you very much, guys. The final
いや、ファルコンズオーロラどっち勝ってもなんかありそうだよね、モンゴルズ優勝。なんかありそうな感じあるけど。
Absolutely love this team. I'm here.
いやー、GG だな。
I'm here with Tekno, who just had an absolutely unbelievable final map there. 27 kills. Do you thrive
個
under
人
this
的
kind
に
of
はセ
pressure?
ンズ、
No, actually, I think it was just
センズ良かったね。
it was my day actually. Yeah.
あ
I
テ
think
クノ
so.
ももちろん。
Well, you've proven something massive here because
でもテ
you
クノ、
beat Vitality
あ
last
ま
week.
あレーティング
This
で見る
time
とテ
it's
クノ
on
めちゃくちゃ
a
良か
much bigger stage with much
っ
higher
たけど、
stakes.
まあ個人的には
What
ち
do
ょ
you
っと
think
セン
you've
ズに投
proven
票し
here
とこ
as
う
a
かな。
team?
I think it shows we're improved from the last times we lost against them, and yeah, it's the second time we're winning them. It's the growing game also, but we need to do more. Yeah, I know it.
One more step away from raising the trophy, but before you get there, you've got to be so proud of representing
さあ
Mongolia.
まあ
You've got
次は
such a
3時
huge
からです
fan
ね、オーロ
following
ラ VS フ
back
ァル
home.
コンズ。
What do you
ま
want
あ、
to say
ニ
to
コモネ
them
ジ京
that
介、
are
ちょ
watching
っ
you right
と
now?
見ようか、せっかくだからセミファイナル。
Thank you, and keep cheering for us.
まあ
Thank
そんな
you.
感じで、
We think it today.
This guy
まああ
is a
と
monster, but he's
30 分
so
ぐらいかな。
chill, relaxed, and composed. I love it. Would you like to go and crush
ま
another
あ
key?
30分自由時間ということで、
That's a yes.
まあそれぞれおのおので
He thought about it.
時
but
間
we're
潰
gonna
して
go
ま
and do
た
it.
集合しましょ
This is it.
So here's MVP, guys.
う。MVP ガイズ。
MVP. Yeah. Also.
は
Also.
あいや、テクノ MVP だけどセンズも良かったよ。
Also.
君も
Happy birthday,
ミラージュでいいディーグルもしてたし
Today
ね。
was Kobe Bryant's birthday, and happy birthday.
Thank you so
Happy
much for the
birthday,
greatest of all time. Shout out to Kobe. But for you now, let's go and do what you need to do. We have our first grand finalist locked in. And it's the Mongols. On the other side, though,
そうですよな。
with this loss, their
こんな感じ
organization
で
missed out on an extra
次は3時から
$1
ですね。
million. But for the players, it's back to the drawing board. Team Vitality's key will be crushed. Crushing keys and cushion dreams. Tekno, just one last word for you. You can just see it beyond the camera here. The trophy. One more matchup ahead of you. Can you do it? Can you complete?
さあ、俺はデスマッチしながら時間潰します。 いやでも本当強いなモンゴルズね。やっぱずっとああやって強いねチームとかとやってると成長していくんですね。うわっ、あったか。 What the fuck? 無理。
And I think he was a little bit of a choker in those days, right? When it came to some of the biggest games and then couldn't perform up to the same level. But we've seen him in Falcons in some games. The Melbourne final comes to mind, right? On that nuke, he was an absolute beast on T side, and we feel like he's turned the corner when it comes to that. Now it's just about getting used to some of the new spots and the new position.
In the new positions, what about some of the stuff we're looking at here? What did Eddie put together for you?
Yeah, I mean, for Falcons, we talk about T-side and the struggles and so on, and losing second rounds, right? So here's an example from the game against Mongolz. Let's do this again. This round is longer. Let's do this again. There's 30 more seconds to this. Let's start it again. Let's play it again.
Yeah, can we start?
Right. We'll get back to it. But I think for Falcons, it's a problem because like when you come to these rounds and the second rounds and whatnot, it's very important for the economy, Jacob, right? Like we've seen teams that just lose it 2 times and that's enough for you to lose the game.
Yeah, you need a bit of resilience to overcome that, and obviously for Falcons not to convert nor win these rounds, it's going to be instrumental in order to win the game against Aurora, but also if you want to win the trophy against the Mongolz, as we've seen them do it as well. It's always, you know, a little bit in a round like this, how active do you want to be, how proactive do you want to...
マジで遅いなこれ。EWC 始まんのか。まあいっか。8時45分までやることなし。What the f... あもうファックリスポン。 あ もう一回入れてくれ。ビップでも来たのか。ラッキー。なんでプレイさしてよ。あ、止まった。What the f...
「
What the fuck? 入ってくんだ誰か。なんてよ。結局入れんだよな。もうどういうことこれ。やるか。絶対ダメなんだけど。
from Boiler. Xantares peak, and he peaks for 2.
Xantares is peaking right now in this game, in all senses of the word. 11-4, T-side to open up, and that is a partial investment round from Aurora.
That's a jumping Mac 10 that gets them in. It gets him a gun. Look what he does with it. I can't wait to see that on replay, like catching Nico's arms, holding balcony side, just peeking out the Boiler. Shocked he had that angle. And Nico learned something new. He learns it the hard way. It costs Falcons all their economy on this CT side.
I mean, that's kind of also the forced uncomfortability of, you know, you pulled Nico and Kicksan around. They're usually the guys fending off the banana hits and playing over there. So as they try to assemble that crossfire, Nico caught with his hands around the corner. And that gives Aurora a way in. A huge leg up now. That is not a round you were supposed to win.
Give me the Xantares montage. Look at this. Jump shot onto Kiyosuke with a Mac 10. Arms his teammates and then just finds a little bit of info. And we saw on the long side, Kickson had no idea. Could not stop Xantares on that swing. Huge double kill. No time like it for Xantares. 11-4. Falcons broken now. In a match they are favorites in a match they have no expectation but victory. But it may be slightly delayed here with Inferno. Aurora, decisive T rounds, go back to Banana with a vengeance. It's almost nothing to stop him here. Smoke may buy time. The AWP is committed from Honesty, too far out. Dixon holds a flash, but you're holding it for USPs. Just going to do the double long side smoke.
Dude, Madge has been fantastic at dodging these stacks. Now this time, sure, he's dodging the 4-man lean over towards B, but they will go straight in to this Monacy AWP. First kill connects. Does that put the fear in Aurora? They found the big ticket item of the round. Monacy here alone. They've got to get this trade.
Oh.
And there's Magic coming through with the goods.
Xantares even pushes the long smoke into spawn, killing Nico. He's got a bit of ego on him today. He has something to prove. Knowing this tournament is open for the taking. Vitality Spirit removed. Mal's gone as well. The clear top 3. And while Mongolz wait in that final, that is familiar territory for Aurora. A match they've played many times, a match they've failed many times. But we've seen streaks broken at the top of this season. Revenge be rife in 2025.
Whoa.
A little awkward, but just exits here for Falcons. That's the best they're mustering, and even their Madger's on form. Dead to the bomb, or not. Made of sterner stuff. It takes Kickson's USP and 1 AK for Falcons. That's something. Still a commanding T-side for Aurora.
And it's just a fact it can keep getting better. It can keep getting stronger. That's the scary thing here. Like, this is already feeling like a good enough of a T-side from Aurora. They have Falcons in this vulnerable position. Every round's hitting like a 2-for-1. The saves have been getting denied as well. Madge is calling a very punishing brand of Counter-Strike here.
Yeah. And we know Aurora are a team that love to play as pack on T-side. We saw that mostly in Anubis, some of these 4-1s. It's why they were the best in the world on that map for a while. And Inferno's another map where that's really, really strong. They seem to be forcing Falcons into a lot of stacks and then just calling their bluff, reading the rotates really, really well. Expecting the inexperience as a squad on this map in officials. That's at least something that Aurora don't have to worry about. Trust in the captain. And great calls so far on this T side. How much sweeter can they make it? Investigating apartments now. Okay, missed smoke for Woxic.
Emery G won't be happy with that.
No, but you know, we can give him. He's gotten. You know, he doesn't do that much ever. That's a bit of a rare misstep.
Throw
for
smokes?
No, as in miss him. His util's gotten notably better in this Aurora squad.
Sure.
It used to be like one of the main hang-ups for Woxic, especially you know at a time where so many squads were using their orb as a kind of util piece of the team.
Kisuke got that info. Oh my god, they're
What the
both blind. They are
fuck?
both blind.
Both blind.
Nico bails him out, but Kixon still gets the kill as the flash fades from his face. Both players spotted Magic. That's a crazy entry, and they know Nico's round this corner. They're not in a hurry. Let this orb patiently pay off for Woxic. 4v3, site is open right now. And as Tessus scrambles to find this lurker, even if they flank him in apartments, the round is lost on this B-bomb site. Falcons have no time. And they are still bogged down with Wakadia. He's aware of these fights. He will lose it, but I don't think you go for this. You are too far out of position. Aurora win the half, worst case. Everything's better from this point.
I mean, even the fact that you know that they're looking for Wakadia, Falcons clearly have a good idea of what they're up against. They know to expect these 1-4 setups with a late lurk on the other side of the map. They know the assignment. They just they haven't got anything to offer him resistance here.
And this is part of the conversation with Nico and Kixon, right? Fighting top banana, one of the only duos to really commit to this position in the modern meta. And towards the start of CS2, it was working really well. Nico was like an outlier. He was really locking down banana every single time. But the longer that's gone on, not just across G2, now in Falcons as well, having more and more trouble in getting multiple kills out of it. Sometimes you'll see that first entry go their way, but then they don't depart. They don't get out.
Well, I think the other problem is, right, it's very util intensive, you know, to go and actually fight for that banana control. You end up using a lot of your block util in holding on to the top of banana. And what you'll note is a lot of teams are quite content to kind of let Falcons do that, right? Like if you double re-smoke in at the half wall, cool, there's no util left now to stop the site hit, and they can't even hang around in that space forever once the util's gone. That's why so many teams have actually moved away from doing it.
And sure, executes can be punishing, right? That's why they're going for these fights all the time. But think about that triple kill from Nico from quad the other round, right? Like, he can hold this spot.
No, I'm kind of nervous that for Falcons, this is going to be a pretty consistent punish pick against them. Here's another one of these plays in towards the top of banana. Zantares.
Oh, he didn't check
it deep enough. But a freebie there as Nico battles forward. Wasn't ready for Zantares, up and past him.
You'll take that, just go. 3 players here. You hear the guy in the site, you know he's in position. Good flash.
Slow down the play. Kiyasuke on that rotate over.
That flash has called this move off for Aurora. They've frozen in place. They've left Maja tucked in for later. Aurora go back to middle. No Monacy Orb to lock down this position. Rifle instead on the long side.
Still, this play's been kind of forced to come through because of that flashbang, delaying the B hit. Wakadia left the apartments. He fully left his half of the map, so...
Ooh.
I'm not sold on this being the commitment yet, just because there's so many variables in play over towards A, and with Maja still floating around at top banana, it looks like he's called for that bomb to come back around.
Monacy read it. He cleared mid with the nade. He knows they're going back to B. 20 seconds. This is Kiyosuke's easiest kill yet. He's going to take it. More damage done. Pulls his pistol. Support is in. Zantares does follow up. Careful. 13 seconds. They got to get this kill and get the bomb into the site. Monacy trying to block it. They run boost over. It's limp, but it makes it. Plant allowed.
Molly's burning.
Oh, they got it.
The plant had just found.
And it's Zantares 1v2.
Full blind, he's low on health, a shot away from certain death. Every peak from this point on has to be flawless from Zantares. Tess's head ripped off, and now Zantares has the clock to play with. He knows that Monacy feeling the burn, feeling the pressure, and he's called his bluff on that first tap of the defuse. Zantares playing mind games. Swing now, he's given it to Monacy, but there isn't time for this. Kit picked up, it's real close. But Monacy, the awareness of that kid, dropped it towards the spawn. He just steals it away.
That's a shake for Zantares. He had it in the bag, didn't he? But maybe 7-8 seconds into the stick, thinking it's a kitless defuse for Monacy. Goes back for the swing, perhaps hoping he can get him turning around to tap the bomb again. Couple of seconds of difference for Zantares in a very nice try with some very sharp shots, but a good Molotov off the bomb. and clutch up for Monacy that Falcons desperately need. Can't blame Xantares for backing his aim in rounds like these. He is still firing. But Falcons now fight back for 5 on the half. It's the best they can muster. Aurora, first timeout called. And for good reason, fully broke, 2 AKs.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that feels silly there is you just think, hands off the keyboard, you win the round. But as you said, you kind of want Xantares backing his aim. You want him back in his read of the game, especially with the game he's having. And so, you know, if it costs you around every now and again, I think you're willing to let it slide. He did well to even make that such a winnable position for Aurora.
Yasuke starting B here, supportive util as Banana gets taken fully. Aurora have no one even patrolling this position. Madja just locks out spawn. And with this angle, they rotate back. Seems like even Kixon considering a reset. All map is quiet. Aurora ready to pounce on middle at a moment's notice. Even in this round, I'm wondering like what the idea is for Falcons. Kixon's tucked in B hiding. Nico is still jump spotting. He's gonna get the chance to back off as that molly comes in. Smoke available and can now assist with Kixon.
Even that pop on the smoke just feels super early. It's not going to come back to haunt you. As Aurora do look for this A hit, they're going to lob in the full belt A util.
Quick pop.
And how they explode. No 1-4 in this round. It's a full 5-man assault of A. Tessez trying to play behind this util. He's going to get snuffed out after 1. Are they ready for a second man down in the pit? They've made it around Monacy.
Wow.
And he's spammed to death after the first. It's a double entry out of Woxic.
They leave enough time to pick that bomb back up. It's not too late in the day for Aurora. They're rarely losing to the clock on a map like this, giving themselves room for error, even though that bomb by the graveyard picked up, put down, Falcons giving it a go.
So they're risking everything on this round. Going to be broken the next if they come up.
Oh no!
Kicksan gets deleted. Wakadia's Mac 10 is savage.
Sharp shooters on Aurora today. That much is clear. It's not just Xantares. Madge has had a couple of key entries. That's a crazy Mac 10 spray down.
And I think, you know, with Inferno coming through, I do think a lot of teams are going to look to punish Falcons here with the relative inexperience, and I say relative, with a very inexperienced Kiyosuke on this map. He's kind of limited in terms of the star power, the potential he can get to. Nico and Kixan a little maybe outdated with how they approach the banana control. And there's just, you know, a lot of stuff you can look to do to exploit in this Falcons lineup on this map. Aurora are exceeding in every facet of that right now.
And even just new positions, right? Tessa's pit anchor. It was previously Magisk's role in this team. Obviously only seen a couple of games, but nothing outstanding just yet. Still time to recover, but that will likely be in that T side. Falcons are just trying to hold on this defensive half against a red-hot Aurora. Nice kill for Monacy. Must be feeling desperate to make plays. He's been the only source of these opening fights succeeding for the Falcons. Nico again jiggling with utility, but the Xantares peak. Waits for no one.
Oh, and he just wants to chase this. He wants to run at Nico here. And Torres meets him head on.
Go on.
There's the trade for Madja.
Don't go through, you got the bomb.
He had that realization just in time. That nade gonna do big damage, but Madja still able to get the bomb planted, still in the round. Or down low, short. Two players in at Banana and Jota left at the back of B. Smoke in. Nullifies this banana position. They've got a nade on Madja to blow that open. Jota gonna try and leave this to spam, and Tess says that's when he picks him up.
もう死ぬ前に一矢報いるグレネード。
No kit. No kit and no swing for Woxic. Only
What the fuck, Tada?
lineup, but not the diffuser. Woxic's gonna go back, and he's just stolen it away. Woxic on the rifle. A beautiful triple, and Aurora running away with Inferno.
逆にスモークあったからクラッチになったみたいなところあるねこれ。まあハーフタイムだから。ちょっとだけ見てないラウンド飛ばしで3分内で見ます。
This pistol, he's going to link Kiyasuke. That's team eventually as they set their sights on this apartment's push. Kiyasuke, then straight away, Tessez follows up. But just the one and done. It's Nico next, thrust into the defense here. The rotates a ways away, and Wakadia has this backstab, gonna catch T
all the way. The striker just trying. Magic comes in to close the round. Nice shot for Kickson, but this is just about being a map test in that quarterfinal. They got to wait about.
Today's game here, a really rough start. 39th game.
Now
Aurora way back into this one.
Oh well, that certainly helps. Monacy alone at this B bomb site.
なんか前半最初はいい感じに取ってたんだね。
Aurora, show us why you call it a punish pick. Falcons, wings clipped to open up this semi-final series. 9-3 lead from the T side of Inferno for Aurora, and that's with Zantares looking red hot. Woxic throws his name up there as well, styling out that final round with a stellar 1 versus 3. Falcons just couldn't set a foot right in that first half as they move into the T side. He used to have a good degree of comfort here, but it's one where Kiyosuke's had his struggles in the one game we've seen him play. And so a lot of the burden going to fall to Nico and Monesi.
Oh, double dualies are dirty. Despicable for Wakadia, and Zantares has a message to send. Third kill through the ball. He just keeps going. Coming for the kills. Falcons locked out of this pistol round. They have no choice. They have no say in the matter. As soon as the mags are back in, Zantares comes in for more. Hasn't even been tagged. Jota in no hurry to die. That bomb is under full control of Aurora, and Zantares is coming for this pistol round, whether you like it or not. One kill for Falcons in a sea of death. And Tesses.
See, and like even now, Aurora just strapped their heads back on. Everyone was feeling a bit loose there in the 4v1. I know it's a 4v1. They're probably going to win it anyway, but they were looking like they wanted to go hunting. And even now, they've called that off. They're like, look, we have the bomb banana. Let's not make this hard for ourselves. We'll slow it right down. Tesses ain't going to win this.
And they're right.
They wait for the fights to come to them. As soon as they have the info, you have two players to close in from the spawn. Match is actually holding a sick angle as well. Tesses might just die to that. They've got the spot. There's the swing. Zantares with a hat-trick. Closing in on 20 kills here in a dominant game of Inferno.
And sure, you can look to the fact that, you know, Aurora had fairly easy matchups, or easier matchups than maybe others. You know, at the same time, they still beat FaZe 2-1 with two dominant maps, but Heroic as well. Still, they have two players in the top 10 rated in this event. It's Zantares and Woxic. No one from Falcons in that same category. Nico just behind at 11. Been really strong games from Zantares all the way through, even with slow starts and frustrating moments. Think about how this game started. He was picked in the first couple of gun rounds, picked by the Monesi Orb. Dead to Nico at Banana. Still 18-7. He's got a point to prove here. Full eco for the Falcons. And one thing, you know, you talk about the Falcon series yesterday against Mauser, it was a bit of a sloppy anti-ecos. They didn't win all the pistols, but every time they did win a pistol, they would lose to the force buy. One exception to that rule. Now here they've not even found pistols. And so full ecos as Aurora just redeem the free rounds. Falcons try and max full buys. But it's got to be a near flawless T side. One flash, bunch of Glocks. Flash won't do a thing with this position. Woxic over the top. He sees him coming into spawn. There's no panic here. No reason to be. He can back up as they chase him down. Woxic takes two with him before the gun's picked up, and it's probably too little too late for young Kiyosuke. 1v4, no more, as Aurora sit on the door of 11 rounds. Just a clinical win. I mean, this is a game where Falcons will have to walk back after this map and just force a reset. Yeah, say, hey, we know Inferno's not our jig. We have to lock in for our pick. Train, a whole different conversation.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that was always going to be the case in this series. This is just a very punishing map for the Falcons, one that they have a lot of fires to put out on, and so you had to kind of win this in 3.
Just a shockingly dominant affair. I expected a little bit more from the Falcons in this game. They beat Miles for crying out loud. Not on this map, but they at least made it closer than this. 11-3, one try in this game. It's now for the Falcons. Aurora have nades ready to go. Maja, a man not to sleep on when it comes to the utility. Waiting for the time to throw this bounce HE. Got tricks up his sleeve, all right. Second one lands. Two players probing middle here. Kiyosuke needs an entry, and Jota covers his teammates. 5 and 10, but hasn't felt like a problem here.
Dude, even this type of CT round that we're getting out of Aurora, this is the kind of thing you never see from the Falcons. You've got a reblock in at top banana at the 40-second mark. That's the middle finger. That's like, all right, Falcons, you can't play through. You've got to go somewhere else.
They're still forcing fights.
Now hold on to top mid. Woxic out in the open. Back turned on the first player around the corner, but he's out of there. That gives up the room. That's something for Falcons. Aurora ease back into a three-man hold. Time running low. Falcons have to pick up the pace here. Got to get through cleanly. Kixan provides the first. A lot of damage coming out of the pit, but it's all Kixan openers. They weren't able to deal with Jota. Not yet. Kixan flying solo. Has to get this bomb down, and then ace clutch in the 1v2. Matches closing in. Kixan dodges the molly, but a double swing available here. They've spotted him on the retreat. Gonna try and skirt on out of there. No, he'll recommit to the fight. Kixan. This would be an ace clutch in the 1v2. That's how deep he's having to dig to try and put anything on the board for the Falcons. What a way! And it's the clash of the captains. Up and over for Kixan, and it's one shy of all five. Perfection was demanded, and he comes close. Close one, cut it 12 on the board, and many a chance for Aurora to close out this dominant win.
2 bullets in the mag and that clutch there for Kixan. Almost no way to win it out. Needs 2 headshots to land. And Matt just saves the day. He does right on Jota's huge 4K. And I even think that comes off the mistake of Madja. He could have ended that round rushing the bomb plant with 5 seconds. Kixan couldn't fake. Madja had that kill on a plate. It gets a little bit shaky, but still closed out by Aurora. And so mistakes matter not at 12-3. It's all about the dominance of this map. Inferno difficulties. And Falcons with no hero here, with no one to save him, with only 1 player on double digits kills in Monacy. It's a very impressive game from Aurora. They want to get back in another grand final, a feat not seen since Bounty at the start of the year. And a matchup they know very well in the Mongolz.
I think it would just be an insane thing to consider if they're able to get there, because in theory, Aurora have been the squad hit hardest by map pool changes, right? It's a direct nerf to this team. They were a specialist Anubis squad. That was the key to that Bounty final that they went on to reach. That was the map they were able to take over Spirit in that BO5.
Hey, they loved Vertigo before it got removed.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean, it feels like, you know, all the changes are made to counter this team.
They would have loved a bit of overpass as well, but obviously Falcons have been banning it out in this tournament so far. Surely going to be thinking about it entering their map pool eventually, I think, at this point. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to play Aurora there either. A flawless CT side against FaZe and some really nice T rounds as well. It's a huge kill for Kiyosuke. Not been a player we've talked about too much in this map. No reason to. As Falcons try and strut up long. A regression here for Jota and Woxic pushing up on the short side. Missed by Monacy. Timing eludes him. They look to root spawn. 30 seconds. If you're really going to make this play, you've got to start to run.
Gonna lose the element of surprise on this, and Aurora haven't moved a muscle. Jota's even cleared mid on this push.
How do you lose this?
20 seconds here. They've got to get a move on. Zantares isn't ready for it. Thinking the play's coming in banana side. Madja still in position to try and steal this. There's the lineup. 2 dinks down range. Kiyosuke in with a hat trick. 3 kills deep. But will that be enough? Adds a 4th to the repertoire. This whole round coming from Kiyosuke. Just Jota left to beat, but they don't know where he's coming from. They don't know where he is. Kiyosuke put down. Can Monacy finish what he started? Yes, he can. A heroic round from Kiyosuke. I haven't had to talk about him all game long. At times out of his depth here on Inferno, but when you give him some straight up gunfights, you can't doubt the mechanical ability of this guy.
Yeah, that round is so shocking that even Aurora read it completely wrong, right? Madja reflashing Zantares, the banana fights, thinking they're getting lurked on, but it's everyone coming through spawn. Caught off guard a little bit of Aurora and capitalized on by the new player of Falcons, but it's 1 round. It needs to be the stepping stone to something more in this T side. Aurora take a breather with an eco. Full flashed here. Zantares got to give it up. Stack up for Aurora, but gap found by Falcons.
A が上がれてるということは B にスタックしてる可能性があるということでやめます。
The fact that Kiyosuke is now topping the charts after that last round is equal parts concerning as it is nice. You know, when you think about this map, the guy you really want kind of delivering for you out of the two of them, the guy that feels like he should be hitting hard is Nico, and he's been struggling. Ooh.
Case in point.
Even that just feels a little rough. Still going to stop the eco from getting out of control.
Not today.
You know, this is a map where Nico hasn't had to make any concessions. Kiyosuke and the room provided to it nudges other people out of their positions. So you want Nico doing a lot more in this map.
It's come off the back of struggling CT sides. For Aurora, it's been quite the opposite. The best CT-sided team at this event. And look at the buy, going for a Furia buy. Instead of a full rifle round, they get MP9s and they just brawl at the top of Banana. This might work out. The bomb is here. Monacy's got to be careful. Still trying to back up Kixon. Deep Molly goes in, pushes one of them back, but Aurora have more tricks up their sleeve. Tessus needs to take the space, but AK granted to Acadia. He looks to put it to use. That flash is a problem. Can't get back behind the box in time. And even though Aurora fast flank down Banana with SMGs and Xantara's dangerous, Falcons have the sight.
Oh, that's clean for Kixan. You might be able to just stop this retake before it ever becomes a threat. Now, Xantares has slipped past. Tesses holding on. I think that's going to call this off. The AK is very, very valuable. Keeping that in Xantares' hands is a big deal here for Aurora.
Absolutely. Maybe get another if you can. Jota's buying regardless.
いいポジショニング。
They're positioning to set up for a couple of exits here, but Falcons will save on long. Getting away with it this time. More than anything, it's important just to see Falcons hit some shots, get some multi-kills, warm up into this series. It's been a game where they haven't really been able to get nice fights on that CT side, so having some kills could go a long way when we look to train. Quicker than you think this game can get close.
有名な人なのかね。
Aggression. This is a change on Aurora. Still feel like they have a lot of room. They're going to come through with a cheeky play and Kixan blindsided by it.
カバーも入らず、ただもう1キル入って What the fuck?
It's a mowdown from Aurora. More aggression into the Monacy orb.
多分一段スコープで覗こうとしたところを2段ズームにしちゃったから先週足りなかったみたいな。
He's worlds away from it. The only thing he has is a lot of room. And maybe the element of surprise, but Woxic's trying to be smart about this. They've seen Tesses earlier in the round. They know he could be anywhere. So Woxic departs, does not want to offer up this kill.
Just an excellent move for Woxic here. If Tessus flanked CT Spawn, he might have had really strong timing to kill Jota. But now he's just going to be left in the middle behind this smoke, being considered. And Woxic might even be down on the ramp to scope up in time to get this info. Tessus desperately looking for this free kill, or so he thinks. The smokes are cycled. That says no chance to get this bomb without engaging. Jota's still watching the back. There's the smoke to make it weird. On top of the bomb. Trying to get away with a robbery.
Spam could end this whole round. Does Jota want to fire off? Because Tess says snipes that bomb out from underneath them. 25 seconds, he's going to get a move on here. Woxic chases him down. Aurora finally finished the task. Couple of rounds down the end there, but it is still a dominant pickup from Aurora on this troublesome Falcons Inferno. They're going to try and change their fortunes on train. A far better map for the Falcons up next. Hope not lost.
まあでも次はトレインのパーセンテージ見ると強そう。最後はミラージュ。お互いあんまりって感じか、ミラージュは。いや最後ここ最後ミッドプッシュでキルと入れられてカバーも入れられずにその間に B メイン詰めにやられてっていう、まあしょうがない。まあそんな感じでまた15分後だからなんかもうこのなんか長いこの EWC のこのなんてこんな長いんだろう。普通他のとこ10分ぐらいなのな、ハーフタイム。15分が長い。まあまたお会いしましょう、15分後に。こんな長いんだよ。寝ちゃうよ。クロスフェアちょっとでかい方がいいかもな。この人のデスマッチしなかったらもう寝落ちしてるんだ。ロゴ動いてるから。What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nice kill.
Killing spree. Ultra kill. Killing spree. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
モンスターキル。 What the fuck? どうなってんねん。 来ねえんだよあいつは。ああ。一応チェックしようか。
Eddie kind of enjoys it being a little bit more CT-sided now. How is it?
まだだな。
Feel your map pools adapt.
あと4分。あと4分もあんのか。8分になったらやめればいいか。
Monster kill.
Oh. What the f... たあいつは強えよ。仕方えそうかな。ちょうどいいでしょ、多分こ
Well,
れ。
let's do it. We're going to jump right into that map. It's going to be train. We're going to see if the Falcons can come in with the bounce back.
This should be a far better look for the Falcons. Inferno was a rough time. But here they head to a far more comfortable map for them in train. It's their
もう俺
pick
の
in
中
this
ではもう
semi-final.
ファルコンズ
And this is
2-0
where
負
they
け
have to find their redemption.
で、明
Stark
日
difference between
バ
these
イタリ
squads
テ
on
ィ
map
と
one
ファル
and
コンズが
Aurora at
先
least
に
have
3位
a
決定戦をやっ
little wind
て
in their sails
そ
here
れだ
heading
け見て
into
終わ
map
り。
2.
これが
Even though it's one that this Aurora squad have had their struggles on, had their issues in, they do have a fair few reps on this map. They won't be shy of ideas, and it was certainly
正
a
直グランドファイナル
point for them to improve
モンゴ
on
ルズオ
after the
ー
player break.
ロラだったらなんか見なくてもいいかなって
Yeah, nothing fuels you like 9 losses in a row,
なんか
Harry.
僕ミスってんねんなんか
Oh, that's not a good start for the Falcons, though, is it? A missed smoke in T-spawn coming through. Yikes.
なんか僕ミスなんか前も
So
ミスってなかった
cancel the plan, make a new plan, as they say.
さっきの試合もミスってなかったですかもう
And hope the Tessers can crack a skull down on Ivy, but he gives it up early, comes back to a main position.
Wow.
Nice entry for Nico. That
強
B250
ポジ
hits harder.
2個
Looks it
1K
gone. Nico tries to follow up. It's a bit messy, but he's got cover from Modesty,
Oh,
and
no, no.
Joe's is not getting out of that corner alive. 5v3 for the Falcons. Entries are theirs. Flooding in are the CTs, but these double Julies, not as lethal as Inferno. Flank from the pop side. Madra in the site. Just going to get overwhelmed here. Too many targets. And not enough time. Wicardia 1v3.
How interesting can he make this? First kill was clean on the dualies. He's ready for Tessez up top.
あれ
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Wicardia is making it happen. It all comes through. The Doberettas destroy the Falcons.
1v4 out of nowhere.
Fuck.
And I mean, that's got Zantares smiling away. Even no one can believe what they've just seen. Aurora. That's what the confidence does for you.
あれれおかしいぞですよ
That
これ
is the roughest possible
いやで
outcome.
も一番遠距離のねここを一番最初にキルできたのでかいねあとは近距離だからもう
Wicardia hits them with
適
a
当に
haymaker.
Gut punch in the pistol round. And any hope of you bouncing back and regaining your confidence in this series out of the window. Disaster strikes.
危ね
And this firepower runs deep for
めっ
Aurora.
ち死んじゃうよさあこれはさすがに
He's got the UMP just chewing through a double.
これはさす
And
が
not
に
much you can do picking that up. You're probably even going to prioritize Deagle.
大丈夫でしたね2キル
Dixon will. Dear oh dear. For the Falcons.
Dude, if you're Aurora now, you feel unbeatable.
Yeah.
You feel like you are winning this series here and now. You turn a round like that on its head, and everyone's just brimming with confidence. Antares.
Look at
す
him
ごいなんか
go.
もうほわんほわんほわんほわんして
Just
る
not
ね
going to give you anything.
いやー強い
And
で
he
すね
won't.
Did he just plays
まあ
with
まあ
so
まあ
much
こ
freedom
の
in the
赤
current
コン上
day?
とここのね
Approaches it like he's in a pug.
E ボックスの
He just
E ボック
charges
ス
at
も
his
登れるしね
opponents.
この
Faith
辺
in
きついよ
himself,
なバ
faith
レ
in
ちゃう
his
と
aim. And faith in the team he's got backing him up as well.
And for good
細い
reason. I
車
mean,
線
even
に
the desk were talking about the resurgence of Madra as an
たくさんの
individual looking pretty good as
ホ
well.
ールド
Talking
ポジ
about
ション
him proving his individual form, running around, strong SMGs, Wicardia in that previous map the same. It's a very scary Aurora to be facing right now. And, you know, coming off the back of 9 losses in a row on any map is going to add fuel to the fire. It's going to make you want to improve it. And that's what they did coming out of the player break, beating NIP in overtime at Cologne in the map. And sure, you can roll your eyes and say NIP, but NIP are a trained specialist team. This has been their go-to since the inception of the roster, so it's not a baseless win here for Aurora. They've definitely done some homework coming into this new season, looking to take the series in two.
So nice hold it off.
Second one surprises. Santara's going to get run down, but he still drops the bomb. That is more than you bargained for.
Dude, he's still alive. They finally get this, but Kickstart finished off. Clean sweep.
It's looking so ugly. It's looking so messy. Sure, they read the flank, they kill one, but then they run back through the Molotov. They get trapped to chase that kill. Bomb dropped twice over. Oh, it's disastrous.
And I mean, you know, this is the problem with having kind of some glaring map pool issues for the Falcons. Is it demands perfection from you throughout the rest of the series. You know, they have to take train. They have to have a good showing here and come in switched on. Well, thus far they've lost a 1v4 in the pistol. That there, they fall to the bonus round out of Aurora. This is already a rough way for train to open.
Wow, speed
is going to be a lot of fun to watch in this game.
Well, dude, even through some of these like strugglesome times, the loss streak.
これは無理。
And you're going to tell me Madge is running the org as well, Harry? Old man, new tricks. Teaching Falcons a thing or two. Dude, I think this map is such a trap, you know? The fact that you see Aurora had this huge loss streak on it. To be honest, I didn't know what Falcons would pick coming into the day. Maybe a Dust 2, but even that looked bad at Cologne. Eliminated versus Furia there. But yeah, the train is temptation because Falcons have great results on it, even with the previous roster. But I just think Aurora have been jumping on train from the day one of it coming into the map pool. And even though you have a lot of losses, I think that only makes you look at it harder coming into a new season. Nice shot for Kyosuke, but that bomb is deep down on Ivy. And Aurora say, we're not going to give you the time of day. We're not going to give you the kills. So 4-0, Eco gone. Falcons need to win this gun round.
Yeah. I mean, that's, I think you're dead on with that descriptor. It's like, it's kind of, you've entered into the unknown a little bit. Because even though Aurora have had a string of losses, you talk about it, they look to bring this map in. From the moment it was added, they've always been kind of specialists in the new maps and look to make them a staple of the pool. And I mean, you said it coming into the series, nothing's going to get you to go over and examine this map like a string of close losses, but a 9-loss streak nonetheless. Even that kind of speaks to the idea that they've been close to breaking through on train, just needed that kind of extra 10% refinement.
We're seeing some cool setups. Wait, how is he this high up? Woxix
あんなに左側
found a
空いてる
spot.
空いてるか
First time I've seen it.
なんか面白い二段で置いてんね
6 foot versus 5'11", crouched down right in
なんか
front
面
of
白い
him.
こんなポジションだね
Dude, he's standing on the padlock.
All right, flashed out though. That's a bit of a problem. His teammate can't bail him. Are you ready for one more? Surely you are. The timing of the swing is good. Jota followed up. Nico finds that very important trade to keep the round breathing, but Santares does not relent. Comes in to backstab Nico. Smoke push tonight. Does that send Nico back into A? He's not in a hurry. Resetting through spawn.
Santares is really tunnel visioned on getting this kill, and he might end up walking into Nico's trap here.
Chasing ghosts. This could work for Nico though. You're not ready for him here. Yeah, exactly. So the kills kind of get fed to Falcons in this round. They make the most of it.
1v4. Surely not again. One under the belt already. Here's the footsteps to Kickstart, who's trying to get out of there with the bomb in tow. He's still back Ivy side with the AWP. And Nico attempting to hold down this B site in the downtime. He's holding for a con rotate. Molly will slow Wakadia. But for now, he's got a 1v2 rolled out in front of him. It's Monacy closing the gap with a backstab.
さあモネジ死んじゃうときついけどこれさすがにキル入りそうだねこれは
This already. There's Monacy arriving. And so finally, Falcons will break through.
Yeah, it comes down to a really strong flash, and Moxie can't get out of position. I think if he manages to finagle himself out of Pop Dog, he can re-peek, help Jota out. They start the round from the back foot, so really good flash into Pop.
いやでもこれちょっとボクシックやらかしだよなこれ
And Nico able to dodge the hunt of Xantares.
あそこ
push
の
from Madja feels the most
ね、ラダ
unnecessary
ーと
given
2
he's got
段
an
結
orb.
局フラッシュ来るからどうなんだろうね、あそこぐらい車線絞ってると当たんないのか
Aurora,
な、フラッ
they've
シ
come in
ュ。
with some interesting setups
もし
already.
カウンターフラッシュ
So they're cooking something here on this
ポジ
CT
ションだっ
side.
たらめ
Falcons
ちゃくちゃ
break
強い
through
ね。
in that must-win gun round.
階段下ポップフラッシュして、ね、投げた T 側は食らわないで一方的に相手に当たるっていうフラッシュ、あれカウンターできてんだったらめちゃくちゃいいね。
And it's not out of the question to see some very strong at CT leading score lines here on train.
さあダブルネード。
Ow, Cardia nade stack. So that's one way to deal with someone who's been a real nuisance in this game.
B メインプラス、
ま
あラダーインもグレネード2つだからワンチャン2キル飛んでもおかしくなさそうだったけど。
Nico watches on.
He wants to just try and extract one kill here. Hanging around, he would have multiple players in back's turn. Nico now on the line. So Madja decides against it.
さすがにちょっと怖いよね。
Maybe do his betterment as Nico homes in on this position.
Very uncertain, keeps changing his mind, but the rotate's coming in to support Woxic with an orb. Madja pushed off, they hear the molly tick. Falcons execute but not committed. That molly even blocks Woxic from rotating back through con just for the meantime, so they have a window of opportunity. Falcons gonna take it.
So it's all three players out through pop. Ooh, Madja, you don't want to let Nico survive here, but he's not really given much of a choice. Here's the pop push, and they get decimated on it. Monacy tries to reply. 30 seconds now. Zantares and Woxic in the right place to shut this one down. Woxic actually hits that flick, and Zantares knocks out the bottom of the boost.
Zantares looking as strong as he did back on Inferno. And a bit of an
一
oversight
段
for
スコー
Falcons
プだ
not
と
clearing
さ
a
すが
very
にね
common position
ジャンプ見えちゃうっぽい。2段ズームだったらバレない。
I mean, I think, you know, it's always going to feel kind of awkward with three
このグ
players
ルーうま
just
かった
brute
ね。
forcing the play out the pop dog. You don't have that main lurk. You don't have any other pressure anywhere else. It's the smallest choke point you can leave to try and get out into this A site, and your entire team are being funneled through it. That's exactly what Aurora were hoping for.
Madja even found Nico during that madness as well after letting the kill go the first time. The Falcons want to pick up the pace. It looks like it. Kiyosuke trying to put the AK to work, but over the top of the box. Zantares sprays through the smoke. Full blind finds the kill. Jota even gets info on pop as well. The goal is clear from the Falcons, and it's blocked. Still more util to come down here as Aurora check their corners, make sure the Falcons haven't gotten anyone in position. This molly kills Kixon. Nothing to do about that. Spammed on his exit. And so 5-on-3, Aurora sit back comfortably.
I mean, this is just a treat, though, isn't it? Right there, this is one of the most stacked teams in this Falcons squad. And Zantares is wrecking them all now. Nico, that's something. Play through the smoke. He catches the timing. Nico opens this round up single-handedly. You didn't really have to say his name all too much on Inferno. And see if he can leave an impression on train. Clean enough for Monacy, a tap to find Woxic, and Tessez in position to walk that one over the line.
なんかスルースモークから決まったね。なんかちょっとこのファルコンズのことファンのっていうやつでなんかニコも気づいたっぽい感じあったけど。
It's important they don't, because you're not going to get that many times over. This is a
オフラインの醍醐味なのか。
Huge opportunity opening up now, breaking the money of Aurora like that. It's not too late in the half to win it out, to get a really strong T side. And so, an important timeout for the Falcons to take note of the position they're in. Bit of a dire start to this game, but absolutely room to recover.
あとは何やともあれ、
On their map pick in this
ラウンド
series.
取れて、なんならなんかマネーグループしてんだよもう。
Semi-final, where Mongolz already wait, ready to play a BO5, watching on. With $500,000 for first place hanging in the balance. Not a prize purse worth skipping out on.
じゃあまたダブルネード？いや、シングルネー
So
ド。
Falcons need to seize this moment now. Felico
ト
stack
レイン
here
ちょっと
for
CT
Aurora.
ね、めんどくさいから ここでマネーブレイクして3ラウンド目取れるのめちゃくちゃでかいね。
Falcons just call a slow
ファルコンズとしては
default, taking their time, getting that pop control before they go anywhere else.
Yeah, very patient here. Looks like they are going to dodge this stack. No lurk. All Falcons found over towards that B site. And so they pick correctly in amidst this slow round. No danger presented by these pistols as they get dodged. And you know, this is where the game can look to come alive. T-side, you can scrape by with just a handful of rounds. It's already doing a lot of the legwork here, breaking Aurora's money. Are we going to get a unicorn round?
I mean, there's very little incentive to play like this, really, on CT side, because you get that win bonus, you get that kill bonus across your team for each frag you find. So I think a bit of a wasted opportunity here for Aurora to avoid going for damage and going for bonus money. I think even the concept of trying to save 5 USPs is flawed in the current meta. You should always go for damage. Like, you're giving away $300 to death, but your gains are so much higher in finding kills. So whatever, but
let's go Falcons.
I think that's redundant.
Dropped over a famous.
さあオーロラとしてはここねこのバイラウンドで6ラウンド目にしてさらにラウンド積み重ねたいよね。
In a very light util round from Aurora that doesn't feel inconsequential. Speaks to the fact that Woxic wants to be involved early on this orb, so doesn't want to be burdened by losing all the util for the team. Still could have passed it over. There he is attempting that early kill on the orb. Just going to sail in between them. Instead, it's Matcha on that famous to open things up.
Smoke. They do the same on B. Bomb spotted.
There's a lot of info here for Aurora, and this time Jota in position was supposed to clean that up.
It's getting ugly.
ただコネクタから何人か上がれたのでかいし、なんならボボンしちゃった。
They try and climb back up the ramp. That's denied completely now. Aurora flood the site. 4 players here, realizing
ちょっと作戦としてはね、B に入って視界隠してでロテートしてこのラダーから A に行きたかったっぽかったけど。
But it's left them boxed out in the halls, and this lack of util no longer a problem as Aurora just wait to hold these choke points. I don't know what went wrong here for the Falcons, but wrong it went. Dropping down the ramp with the orb denied by the close position. Bacardi goes on to bail out the round. Mess from Jota, but no problem all in all.
Falcons lose って書いてあった。
Definitely seeing Falcons feel the pressure, feel the nerves, make mistakes across this series. They've granted the opportunity for redemption here on a T-sided train.
Matcha with that French connection, he's still loving the famous. The Falcons, you don't want this to feel like a huge missed opportunity. You kind of have Aurora still scrappy and on the ropes here. Both teams approaching the end of their money. And so this round is worth an awful lot in shaping up this game. The Falcons, it would be that redemption they're looking for. It'd be them closing in on it on a very solid T side if they can pick it up. For Aurora, it's the beginning of another beatdown. So this round weighted very heavily. No one rushing into it as a result. Really one hell of a gamble there.
Wakadia was about to leave
トレイン
B
CT はマジ
entirely.
でもう6ラウンド取れてないとなんかきつそうな感じあるよね。
right now, but it does look like they're splitting on this A site. That's a huge info play down Ivy. Madge is even going to push the boat out to try and get this flank. It will leave him out of the action, but it will. Oh my god, he might catch Tesses throwing util. He's going to see these nades go over. He's going to realize what's in store. This wall is wall bangable, but he doesn't even need to risk it. Walking up to just take the kill to guarantee this.
2個目の投げ物入る前に攻め潰されて。
Zantares through the smoke. They're going into the stack. The belly of the beast dissolved by the stomach acid. 2 on 4. Nico inside of the smoke. Not for long. And Monacy with an orb, but no time to do a thing.
Oh, and Madge is even committed to this hunt.
Oh my god.
Monacy might just fall. This orb not saved. Madge one step ahead.
Yeah, he read that so well. I mean, Tessa's faking out Ivy and then pulling back. They don't reclaim Ivy instantly. They wait 20 seconds before Madge reflashes and goes back and gets that info. You see that position clear that late in the round, you take your chance to flank.
I mean, Madge is one of these guys who likes to kind of lead with his read of the game, his intuition. The rest of Aurora always fully buy into that image, and I think for a while he actually kind of lost his magic there, right? And you saw some of these slowdowns, but here in EWC, and as of late, Madge is feeling so back, so dialed in. That's another fantastic read. He's had a bunch of them in this game. I actually think in their T sides, they didn't walk into a stack once. I felt like he dodged it every single time, and he's not one of these captains where that all comes from like tidbits of info going out and seeking it out. A lot of the time he's calling blind just on his feel and his read of the game.
That's so much of what Inferno is, right? Because if you put a stack in the B bomb site, for example, how are you supposed to get that info without a roaming player coming through, without someone clearing the bomb site and checking it out? So many times forcing Falcons into 3-4-man B holds and then just going back into fast A pops. Some really well called T rounds for Madra in this whole tournament. And right now on CT side train, on a map that Aurora had a 9-loss streak to close out last season, they've come in with a vengeance, fuel on the fire, and burning Falcons down now late in the day. These eco bombs can be explosive. Woxic missed shot, and they flood the site.
I mean, this was how Falcons made it here into this semi on one of these low buy rounds. They tear through B. Bit of freedom given. Tech9's charging in, and a swarm of Falcons overrun Aurora.
Woxic's head in hands after that. He missed multiple opportunities with the AWP. Bit of a shame to see. Had his fair share of missed shots in this map, despite the scoreline.
確かにちょっと前行きながら左側になんかうねうねしながら出てきてはいるけど、フリーで2段スコープで D メインでって感じで、いや。
Oh, cheeky. With that sandwich smoke, not opening up many opportunities here. Tucked in his Tesses on Ivy. He wants this play. Zantares goes too far. Looks good.
Wow.
For the T side. Monacy opens up his. Tesses follows up as well. Still a trade. All picked up by Zantares. Falcons with the man advantage, and B does feel like the answer. It's been their way into this T side. It might just be their way out in the last round. Blocked at the pop.
They're in position to go for this 3-man pop play again.
Uh-oh.
And you've seen this betray them once before, coming through this choke point.
Oh, they hear this. They hear that rotate.
Aurora take a gamble in amidst all the silence, and this comes from, like you say, right, just B being the way in for Falcons in so many of these rounds. That's Madge's read of the situation here. And you kind of live and die on his read of the game.
I mean, but Zantares can still get a shot off, live. Try and hold on to A, give them some control for the retake. There's no kit right now. Maybe they can find one.
He's holding right now for a player late out from main. He heard Monacy throwing in the util. And so he's really waiting patiently for this exact kill. Zantares, great knowledge of how the round was playing out. Backstab for Nico on another one of these smoke walks, and once again it's looking to save the day for the Falcons. He's had a number of cheeky moves like that. Aurora, they lose their man behind enemy lines, and now it's down to Wakadia and Jota. Awkward fights here.
Whoa,
what the fuck? Jota hits a blinder of a 180, but no idea as to where Nico has gotten to. No kit in the round. Time is running out for Jota.
じゃあ時間ない。セー
And
ブだセーブ。
Falcons will pull through
ラストラウンドセー
5
ブ。
rounds on this T side. Nico looking to be in good form, not afraid to take some risks. That's the Nico that Falcons are going to need if they want to recover in this semi-final.
だから本当に特にプロの試合とかになるとマジでイージーショットを外すと1ラウンドで済まないからな。なんかきついよね。もちろんちゃんと当ててきたねファルコンズ側がうまいっちゃうまいんだけど。いやもうちょっとラウンド取れそうな感じあったのにね。ザイルも違うね。こうやって冷静に見るとやっぱドンクすごいよな。 KD ディフプラス571。まあアウコンを使ってる時あるけどミラージュのね OT とかその辺とかは。いやほとんどライフルでねこんだけプラス出してくんだからすごいな。ロペスもすごいけどドンクはそのはるか上を打ってるね。センズとかもすごいな。やっぱうまいねセンズも。センズもね今年の終わりまでにはもうちょっとこれランキングも上がってくるかもね。当時とかもすごいな。アウパーだけどいっぱいキルしたね。
Falcons just might be back. Zantara is still hitting hard for Aurora, but Nico getting warmed up into this series now. A couple of key rounds. A quiet start on map 1. Nico on a redemption arc here on train. Out of the 5 rounds Falcons have, you can attribute over half of them to Nico and Nico alone.
Oh, Kiyasuke Julies up close. This one's tense. Pistol means so much this deep into a game. Kixon and Kiyasuke rally down shots, and Wicardi through the smoke is gone as well. There's nothing here for Aurora in the pistol round. And 5 felt like just enough for the Falcons. Throw in a pistol, and suddenly we've got a game.
気をつけないですけどね。
Hope was dying there towards the end of that T side for Falcons. One forced by victory out on the B bomb site opened up a 5-round half. Seems like they're here to seize that opportunity.
Gladiator Deagle round.
All right, one at a time, boys.
You let Wakadia play, you cycle that Deeg.
But look at the setup, because Falcons have no one Ivy, so you're going to be waiting a hot minute. And you don't want to scale. Someone's got to.
They're actually going to get really good space here. It's only Glocks and one Deagle, so you should never be that worried, but they're going to have good space. And honestly, this fight on the train is deceptively nice for the T's, I feel like. Oh, there's the dink.
Okay.
Kixan.
Hello.
Looking to set an example at least. Here's the support though, and the rifles clean up.
Easy. Gladiator round. One Gladiator via a bunch of Lions, and the Lions win.
さあレーティングアップチャンスだね。
But here we go. Here's the game now for Aurora. T side, the difficult side, and an even map right now. Falcons certainly favored at this point in the game. But Aurora know just how hard it can be. So much game tape, so much experience, all of it going wrong at the end of last season. The only wins on this map were at Katowice.
さあここからだね。
Till Cologne for them to break that 9-loss streak.
攻めていくんでしょうか。
So you'd certainly expect a little bit more for Aurora than what we got. Lots of close losses in there, overtimes, 13-11s. They decide to start it all off with a little execute. Tessas and Monacy.
ただファルコンズの CT 側、B 側すぐ寄れる位置だから。ただキル入れていく。さあでも 3v3。お、what the fuck、ナイス。2個もスポット。うまっ。2個強っ。ハマスの2個強っ。
As Kixan closes in, it's left to Maja in this clutch. And when Aurora were at their best, Maja was pretty fearsome in these clutches. Let's see if he can piece this one together. Swing out on a Kixan, but he can't find the mark. And so Falcons move into the lead. As the captain's clash, Kixan comes out ahead.
Shoot a little bit too soon.
このさ、エイム横にフリックした時にさ、頭の位置合ってんだけど、頭の位置らへんに、なんだろうな、しゃがまれるとね、横フリックした時にしゃがまれると、リコール制御難しいよね、そっから先。ただ2個強かったね。
You don't necessarily need to take the fight, but he's got hot hands. It is what lets Falcons back into that retake. A man down. It's a price Aurora will have to pay. Pistols and Galils with a hero AK. They want to run it back.
さあでもオーロラのね入りと打ち合い強かったんだけどね。ただトレインはちょっと CT でラウンド落とすと。その分だけ攻めで取んなきゃいけなくなるから、なかなかしんどいですね。
Jota found 2 quick double entries in the previous round, but look at the positions Falcon takes now. No one on the chopping block.
さあもう一回 B。
You've seen this util before. You know where it burns, and so Falcons play it safe on the extremities. It's a clean shutdown. Set piece after set piece for Aurora, but they just can't find a way in.
なんか強かったです。
Another timeout burned as they are really racking them up here.
ニュークはね、最後のそうマップニュークだったんですけど、なんか
Falcons finding their form.
ピストラウンドのワンベイワンも 1HP のブリッツ倒せなくてみたいな。でバイラウンドにはね、センズの目抜きが来てみたいな。なんか本当に大変そうな 感じでしたね。
Be an option for Aurora. Requires the entries to go their way, and Falcons give away nothing. Clean round. A 4 by now.
でも
On the Aurora
あれ
T
か
side.
もう一回 AK で買えんだったら
They're definitely
悪くないか
cooled
もね。
off.
ただこの辺ここのラウンド落とすともう次エコでって感じだからだいぶチャンスなくなってくるね。
Falcons taking more and more space. Pop push
まあ一
comes
個の勝
in.
負ラウンドみたいなとこあるね、オーロラとしては。
It's a window nade. Oh
さあ
dear.
ナイスネートだけど
Just avoided.
ちょうど避難してましたね。
Double push. Monacy given the room to lead on this AWP. You want him to snipe one from the ranks, and then when they try and chase him down, that's when Kiyosuke springs the trap. Oh, dear shot for Monacy. Kiyosuke only just getting involved, and that gets real ugly
しかも
real
全
quick
然
over
あんまダメージ
All
食ら
right,
わない
don't
で
throw
2
this
キル入れ
opportunity
ちゃっ
away, Aurora, though. They still got to group up and go for a hit together. They might just go into this full BX sec. We know they like it already, but they're not going to wait and give Falcons time to stack this site.
Tess says, here's the moving in ramp side. That's nearly the lineup. He does a lot of damage here.
入ってもおかしくなそうだったけど
I don't know if Falcons are ever going to want to give this one a go.
Zantara's aggressive on low health.
Oh, if Falcons
save狩り
dies, maybe that entices them.
セーブがいいね。
Him missing this timing, I think, is actually a bit of a blessing in disguise.
Now he's realized con clear. Gonna go hunt these kills, and he's got great timing to find
あ
them.
あもうお金減ら
One
せるの
more
めちゃ
before
で
all is
かい
said。and done. Nico
まあファルコンズはもう
just
一
trying
回
to get
倍
out,
入れ
and
るけ
Woxic
ど
takes a nice line to stop that.
倍できるけど、まあ、
Bit of an
削られる
awkward
と
miss
そ
for
の後に
Monacy.
響いてきそうだよね。
Not a
ラ
common
ウンドイーブン
sentence.
になった時とかに。
Kiyosuke's aim doesn't adjust.
さあチャンス
Two
作ってるね
rarities appear and pop, and Aurora make the most of it. Won't get gifted rounds like that very often. Nico's AK saved. Full buy back for the Falcons. Aurora, one behind.
いやーオーロラとしてはねちょっと勝負ラウンドっぽかった感じあったけど、なんとかそこ取り切ってって感じだね。こ
Yeah,
の
you
ナイ
just
ス。
don't really expect Monacy to miss there. It's round for Kiyosuke. He was just trying to give Monacy room. Doesn't want to be lined up as they try and chase down the orb. But it leads to this just kind of awkward engagement over in Pop. Good for Aurora that when they're gifted that double kill, they will convert upon it. It's going to be a tricky map for Maj as, you know, preferred like 1-4 split and cooling as well.
Oh my god!
Go! All right! Spam connects. Maja dead off the rip.
How? Tracks him through walls. That saved AK. Wrecks Aurora's captain. Got to do it a man down. 4v5. No AWP on Woxic. He comes back from the main side. Get closer.
それは強すぎ。
Until ready to block. Kiyosuke in position. Smokes come down. Careful. Looking the wrong way. Contact here for Aurora. Strong positions from Falcons.
Nico, and he just goes back to check it though, thinking they've got
Yeah.
timing. Kills gifted the way of Aurora, who
And the
look to
more
break
kill,
back through here and now. It starts with that wallbang from Nico. A 5v4 that Falcons want to convert upon. Aurora pull
ど
up
うすんだセー
contact
ブ
through
かな
top
さす
dog.
がに。次
And they catch Falcons
買えない
sleeping
か
at
ら
the
ね。ア
wheel.
モネ
Timing
ジ
is
はセーブだ
devastating
ね。
as well. Two
テイセ
players
ス
will
は
pop side, then they jig the setup. Put Kiyosuke
テイセ
close
スも
main.
変えてくる。
Nico peeks to resmoke pop
いや、2
perhaps.
個の1キル
Just
目
gets
マ
caught
ジ
in
で
the open.
強かったけど、
Aurora so cheeky.
その後は普通に打ち合いで
And
勝ってい
despite
くという。
that stunning opening kill for Nico through the wall, nothing more comes for Falcons in this round. They must save those two guns. Money start to drip dry now on the CT side. Trading rounds out are these two teams. I think you can
いや
justify
ーな
a
んか
buy
オーロ
here.
ラの皆
Nico's
さん
got
は
enough.
試合強いね、普通に。
Could throw something into the mix just to keep Aurora honest.
強すぎだろ、ガチで。
especially against low economy rounds. You're going to expect these B executes here for Aurora where there's minimal ways to stop it. And so, is their finger to the pulse? Do they read this buy for Falcons? All coming off the back of Nico saving an AK. He can drop a gun over and buy another. They've got a full rifle round here, do Falcons.
ただ意外とお金
This feels like the kind of game-defining round, really. Falcons with enough cash to get another buy together, but that's approaching the end of its tether here. And this late in the game, if your economy comes crashing down, what can you hope for?
さあ楽しいラウンドの始まりですね。9対9。
The 1-4 split, Jota left to patrol Pop on his lonesome. It's a lot of responsibility for just one player. Thankfully, Falcons haven't been aggressive there in this round, and so he will have freedom, he will have room to work with. This is actually a very good position for Aurora to be in.
いや、いいフラッシ
Moxie's
ュ。
gonna try and break through Pop, uses that flash to displace Monacy.
さあ、どかして投げ物入れて。
Missed shot. Nothing comes from the Monacy orb. Santaris is found in the meantime. Out Ivy, but Wacardia has something to say about that. This smoke is a window into the site. Wacardia hangs on the edge of it with the bomb. Doesn't want to lose it this early in the round. His team are still blocked. Maja late to this position. Wacardia's gone. Monacy trying to save this round.
Big for Monacy after a couple of misses here at the start of play. That one leaves just Woxic alone on the Ivy side. Bomb now dropped, a recovery mission for Aurora, and it's only Maja left standing. Low health on Monacy, but they've got the info. They've got Maja trapped. Layers to this defense. He's going to go looking for Kicksan, and Falcons are aware of it.
What the fuck?
Maja! That's his round, and that is one hell of a mark to leave. The triple swing cut down by Aurora's captain. And those are the clutches that Maja so often brought to the table for this team.
In a team of superstars on Falcons, you'd expect those rounds from them. In this series, we've had 3 remarkable clutches for Aurora. Woxic 1v3 on Inferno, Wacardia's 1v4 on this pistol, and now Maja brings a round out of nowhere.
And that breaks everything for Falcons. They were all in on this round.
多分1人目打ち合い戸惑ってたらね、ちょうどダブルピーク入りそうだったけど。で、多分1キロ入って急いでダブルピーク入れようとしたんじゃないかな。ただ2人目が早すぎて。もねじ間に合わず。
And he retired technically years ago, went to Valorant for all of 3 weeks, and then came back to Counter-Strike.
さあトリプルピークで破壊してくる。
Down here though, this force buy instantly finds success. And that is a gut punch after riding the high of a Maja 1v3 to have it torn away in the next round at the hands of this eco from the Falcons. That would be devastating. Can Woxic and Maja bail themselves out of this 2v4?
Let's see what they do. Molotov could really open up the field here. Monacy gets blocked by it. Does Kiyosuke continue to fight, or does he fall back on his own? Woxic waits for a re-peek. Ollie goes in. Monacy called out. Kiyosuke, decision to make. Nico with the jiggle.
さあ、ニコはベート気味に、まあ本メインはランプの焼けだけど、一旦引いていく形にする。
Another molly back in, bomb picked up. Falcons playing the clock, playing the objective, 40 seconds. And a creep back down the ramp. Nico Deagle, 1 kill goes a long way, and he lands that headshot. Woxic followed up, and Falcons win out with pistols. An explosive crunch in the B halls.
セパレートしたから、まあワンチャンありそうだったけど。
And no high to ride now.
ナイスディーグル。そしてアウトまで回収できるという。
What a roller coaster you've been on in these last few rounds. You thought you had the game, you thought you were moving into those finals, you just had this round a later rest. And it's oftentimes that Falcons, when they feel like they have nothing to lose, when they're coming through on these low buys and they're just playing very simple, stripped back, basic CS, that they hit super hard. That was how they managed to get to this semi-final. They rush down into the top side, a nuke versus Mouse, an explosive round there. Here they've done it now a couple of times over.
Yeah, and that T side, one of their fourth round broke the money to get them 5 on the T hop. Just that full B rush down the ramp through the smoke. 1 AK, bunch of Deagles.
さあ10対10。さあ均衡してきますね。この辺のラウンド。
10-10. Loser of this round, full broke.
さあガリルとスカウト。
Most important round of this semi-final yet in front of your eyes.
ただスカウト当ててくる。さあ何このミリ置き。そう見えんだ。
Oxic's got the angles, searching for a toe to grab. Tags Kixon already. Tessa's full belt, using it quickly.
一旦ネードを先にこうやって使わせて。
That Orb is on the B bomb site right now. Aurora suffocated by smokes. Blocked in 3 of the 4 choke points in this round. That means there won't be much for later. Falcons have to rely on their aim. They go back to this setup. They let them down in the contact play. Nico eyes on the prize this time. Not going to happen out for free. So you think Zantares claims a second. Zantares has had enough. He's here to make a statement.
I mean, talk about folks with unfinished business. Zantares certainly fits the bill. For years, this guy was spoken about. Used to dominate in online setting back in Space Soldiers. Finally managed to break in to the top 20 last year.
What?
Long time coming for a guy that has so often been in the conversation as one of these heavy hitters. Zantares pulls up here and instantly dishes it back the other way. 3 kills from him, and they are all prime examples of the fearful, the terrifying Zantares peak.
Yeah, when you know how fast Monacy is on the Orb, to see him just get clotheslined by the AK like that reminds you what you're up against. Exits here for Falcons, or rather survival under threat. Kixon, the ADAS scout tag. He's not going to last long either. One shot from death. And Aurora are coming for all the kills.
I mean, something I do really like about Aurora is they're like a definition of a team that play for the win. They make sure every round they win is as punishing as possible. They are always down to hunt. Sometimes to their detriment, right? Like even now, it's not like they have a lot of money in this series, but they know that if you want to win, you've got to take some of these risks. They've now broken Falcons' money twice over in the tail end of this game.
Kiyosuke had $7 grand in the bank. Monacy with 5. Everyone else is on 2 apiece, but that does mean Falcons will field more than Aurora could have in this position. It's again like earlier where Falcons pulled a buy out of nowhere off of Nico's earlier saves. So they got a bit of a skew with purchase, but it's enough to win a round. We already know Falcons can do more with less. Monacy's AWP has to hit hard. Glass cannon here. And they learn from their mistakes. Those nades go flying in towards me. To get up the ramp, but Zantares has a statement again. Monacy responds. 2 kills off the AWP. The map goes quiet.
また救っていく。また？ここは2キルで。
I mean, look, you've lost 2 of your very heavy hitters. And up until now, Woxic hasn't really done much in this game. This would be a great time for him to come alive on the Orb. You've seen just how much Woxic can elevate the Aurora gameplay when he's hitting hard.
And this may be a CT-sided map, but when you only have 3 players alive, even in an even odds fight, you're losing a lot of info. There are a lot of gaps on the map right now. Falcons have to change positions. They have to group up to trade out these kills when and if they come to them. Because Aurora could be anywhere. Out pop, behind red, scaling Ivy. Even B's a threat. Nico makes a move back. Aurora
どういう噛み合い方するかだよね。
Magic on his own out main.
I mean, you talk about this guy plays with intuition. This round is a keen example of that, right? Contact all the way out main, creeping out into the open. He knows how restricting this feels for the Falcons. Won't clear out Kiyosuke. They walk right into this crossfire. And now it's just Woxic. Clutch in this series already, but this 1v3 in a map he's struggling on. Is it asking too much?
AK 拾ったらワンチャンありそうだけど、あれだときつい
No idea as to where Nico's gotten to, and Monacy is a big question mark. So he's flying blind here. What does Woxic want to do?
いや、その車線強いかも。その車線強いかも。
Is it another
スモークの中に立ち回って、アウト 1v1。
This is in a game he's been struggling in, facing off against Monacy for the close, and he can't find it. Nico with a huge sigh of relief as m0n0z keeps the game alive for the Falcons.
Just a stressful match of Counter-Strike really for both teams right now. You saw that look of relief from Nico. A 3v3 made 3v1 and Woxic
ずーっとイーブンで続いてきてんで。
almost gets it done. m0n0z's had a bit of a quieter series, but this round is huge. This round is everything for the
nice shot there.
Falcons. That double opener towards B, the close on A.
I mean, Nico can't believe it. He knows they're hanging on by a thread. He's so thankful to m0n0z for closing that out.
Falcons just continue to bankroll these buy rounds right when they need them. 11-11, Aurora all in. 2 MAC-10s and 3 AKs. They've got to make it work. Full group back out. This half started.
いやー、ちょっとそれ強そうだね。
Gonna swing off m0n0z's contact.
What?
Santares continues. They don't know.
Tessez lets him down.
ただテー
This
セ
has
スめ
to
っ
be
ちゃいいよ。
something that Aurora somewhat consider. There's Matcha picked up on
た
the
だ
flank.
これ1キルでぐらい済んで、わね、その間なんかザンタレス2キルしてんだけど、どういうこと？もう強すぎだろマジで。
Every time
いや、テーセスのやつワンチャンありそうだったけど、ちょうどメジャーがね、多分来たんだろうね、上側から。だからキル入れるしかなくて。ちょっとザンタレスのリプレイもらおうか。どういうこと？ちょっとザンタレス視点で欲しかったけど。
Just look at the confidence on these plays made by Aurora. Santares is leveling up. Unbelievable form. Wicardia throwing himself at Falcons. This has been the most entertaining map of EWC so far, and we are still not done. Falcons trying to stay alive with a bunch of pistols.
Great success at winning these rounds. And surely not Aurora. You have to take this seriously. It's by no means a free win. You are going to have to earn it, but they've set themselves up to succeed.
They played the perfect position. They found the gap. There's only a deagle here. It's on Kixon. By the time he figures it out, he should be gone on this corner. Dink, Santares still threatening.
さあ誰か投げ物のカバーが、あーグレミス。ただモロトフバウンスして逃げられたけど。
Sam really needs something here. Just one kill from him on low health would be so valuable. He's done a fantastic job.
そのめちゃくちゃ投げ物投げられる。
And the numbers are whittling away. The Falcons are unhinging.
あら、ただもうワンチャンある。それ見せる。OT か。さあ CT から B 側に行く形も強そうだけど。さあこれで加速しちゃう。あと2人 AK 拾えてる。
The lockdown for Madja, he's got it right there. Him and Santares 2v1 to eliminate Falcons from EWC, and it is done. 2-0. Falcons may be the fastest bird on earth, and they are eliminated in record time.
What the fuck?
Gone from this semi-final, Aurora make it back to a grand final. First time since the start of the year in Bounty, and they face a familiar foe in the Mongolz. Santares
ちょっと打ち合い強すぎたね。まあ AK1V3 もそうだけど、で AK1V3 からのザンタレスちょっと強すぎて。
Called the blinder across both of these maps. Someone who's had some questions around his form, had a lot of improvements to go on with some of the core maps of this Aurora squad getting swapped out time and time again. But once more, he's risen to the occasion. A series of huge clutches, a series of big moments, and when you're up against a squad this top heavy like the Falcons, that's supposed to be them we're saying that about.
ファルコンズは京介入ってからメジャー大会やったんだっけ？京 京介入る
The
前かな、
arrival
メ
of
ジャー大会。
Kyosuke, they were supposed to be the big challenger to
で
number
も
one
2回ぐらい
in the
ね
world.
京介入りで出てるけど、どっちもうまくいかずって感じだよね。まあ、でも今回は、まあ、ベスト4に入ってるから、うまくいってないことはないんだけど、なんかでも、ね、ニコモネジプラス京介入ってきたっていう、この、ね、感じから、なんかグランドファイナルとかね、優勝とか、まあ、その辺はなんかやっぱどうしても期待しちゃうけど、とりあえず。
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora are your grand finalists right here at CS2 at the Esports World Cup. I have Voxic with me after a fantastic performance from Aurora Gaming. I do want to ask you a few questions. First of all, you just took down the Falcons.
まあチームランキング1、2、3位が全員敗退してね、まあ、4位と7位のグランドファイナルって感じだけど。
How much does this mean to you?
It means a lot that we reached the final. After a long time, so
試合強かったな、いいもん見れたね。
so glad these guys were
朝まで見て
supporting
る
us.
甲斐があったかも
Thank
し
you
れ
for
ない。
everything, guys.
ザンタレスでしょこれ、ちょっと投票してたけど。いやメジャーの 1v3 も良かったけど、投票はできないね。あそこから勢いついた感じあったからね。
I gotta talk to you about round 19 when Majak was able to 1v3. That was a key round for you guys to come back. Walk me through what happened during comms.
I just remember I just said want to see 1 HP to him and he just
今日はね4時からバイタリティファルコンズ3位決定戦やって、まあその後モンゴルズとまあオーロラの BO5 っていう感じの日程になるけど、個人的にはもうこれだけでいいかなと思ってるんですよね。
I will be so sad if we were about to lose this game because it was a be on me, you know.
またね、とりあえずまあこの試合見れたら見よう。まあこの試合見ようかなって感じですね。グランドファイナルは見るかわかんないけど、モンゴルズねオーロラの、まあそれは流れで決めながら見ていけたらなと。
Falcons are out. It's elimination match. That means you get to go to the key crusher and crush the Falcons key. You want to go and do that?
Let's
go. All right, please join me right now. And there it is.